have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I got eyes in the back of my head, I'm seeing. Take me for granted and you know I'm leaving. I'ma take what's mine with the webs I'm weaving. I could take this crowd from seeing to believing. Got a taste for blood and my tongue keeps bleeding. From the words I spit, so sharp, so freezing. So cold, behold, frostbite they feeling. I could tear you apart or I could go heal them. Don't believe in fate, don't believe in ceilings. I just need a taste and my mind starts peeling. I don't pace myself, I grind on kneeling. Got lust for change, I just love the feeling. I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. And I ain't gonna give up. Got too little time, I'ma live up. Head down, push forward through the tough times. Cause anything worth doing is a tough climb. Cause I'ma live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I live life for the fight, yeah, I'm here to get it. I got drive, got sight, always have a vision. I go by at night, I be in my feelings. I'ma be fine, need time and I'll soon be winning. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon. I can feel the blood creeping up from the heathens. Got will, got fight, got pride, got reason. If they wanna go eat, then you know I'm gon' feed them. If you're coming for me, hope you're ready for a demon.
What up, Nine?
Trapaholics Mixtapes.
As the 9% and word would say, make a better you, a better us.
Give them what they ask for.
Who do you think you are? I'm the word. Boy, I'm the one who put in the work.
When I move, is it a quick rumble? I will never ever fall, never stumble. And I don't need to be humble. Break down walls like Jericho crumble.
What up, though? It's the word. You see the title. We about to get into it. But first, do me a favor. Hit that like. And if you new, hit that subscribe. It's free to you, but it means the world to me. And with that being said, let me get it to the chat. Men take so. What up, though? What up, though, bro? Appreciate you, fam. Appreciate you. The lady of the night, the minister, the general of defense is in the building. Stop playing with me. What it do with the business is, man. Appreciate you, Commander, the one and only. Hey, man, my bad yesterday. I was about to, I don't know, I just got in the mood. I was like, nah, I'm straight. I don't feel like going live. And I just went laid down to sleep. I wasn't feeling good anyway, but we had a night, man. Open panel, open topic. I ain't really got nothing too much to talk about. Talk about anything, everything. Here for a good time. Hopefully not a long time, but if we are, then it is what it is, right? Then it is what it is. But yeah, there's been some stuff going on. I wanted to talk about that. I see Speak over there talking about it now that Quentin Rampage Jackson, his son. Um, yeah, man, that jump was crazy. Man almost lost his life, but because I believe because he high profile, it as big as it is. But that shit like that happen all the time, you know. And sparring just in dojos, somebody get emotionally triggered, go a little harder, don't know how to control themselves, But that whole incident, man, could have been prevented not only by the young man who almost took the other guy's life, but the people around him, man. The promoters, the wrestling thing, man, that shit almost seemed like a setup to me because it's like, this dude on 10, my man just smashed a beer can across his head. That's why he did it. He got that beer can smashed across his head and he snapped out. He wanted to fight him right then and there, but then they told him, like, oh, no, you get in the ring and, you can get your lick back like that. And then, so he already got in his mind, he wanted to fight. He wasn't even cool with him until they agreed to do that, right? He wasn't even cool with him. And then when you do get cool with him, they everybody hype, oh, you can get it back in the ring. You get it back in the ring. Like, and then he online streaming at people, triggering him. You could tell he's being triggered by the way he responded to the people in the chat. Somebody like, oh, he knocked you out. He's like, oh, okay, well, we're going to see. And then he talked to his dad, and him and his dad getting into it. So this dude is just emotionally charged up. And then now you all that, not only what happened there, but what happened in your life, bro. Like especially when you fight, you gotta think this guy's a fighter, not a wrestler. He did that to a wrestler. This guy's a trained fighter. So it's a different mentality, especially when I've been there. I remember I choked this guy out, right? We were sparring. He hit me and I got it. We were supposed to be just going back and forth, but he really popped me and I got mad, put him in a chokehold, choked him out. He wasn't breathing. I had to do CPR on him. I'm doing CPR, but it didn't click at first. And I can count at least 3 times where people had to stop me from either choking or hitting somebody just doing sparring. Not even like a real match, just sparring. Because especially when you going through shit, when you going through things in life, a lot of times you don't know how to separate that, and that's where you get that aggression out at and fighting. But like I said, you end up going too far. You hitting somebody, and yeah, you might be upset at them, but the energy or the emotion that's coming out of you ain't just them. That should be a lifetime of shit. That should be a lifetime of shit. So, and then you got to think this guy's only 25. He's not even mature yet. You could tell he's not mature. So not only the outside, but the inside. And then you put somebody like that in the position that you did. That think about this. That would have never happened if they never put him in a position for it to happen. That's the whole thing. All this shit just happened, and y'all looking at it like, oh, we can make the show more exciting by letting this go down. Like, nah, you almost ended a man's life. I think all of them people liable. Not only the guy who did it, but the people around him who put him in the position to do it. Them motherfuckers should be liable too. That dude should not have to pay for a goddamn thing. None of his medical expenses. And I'm not taking the blame off of him neither, because if he never smashed the damn beer can across the boy's head, none of this shit would have happened in the first place. Like we was talking about cause and effect the other night, right? You have a victim, right? The guy's definitely a victim. He got teeth knocked out. fractured skull, fractured. The dude all fucked up, right? He's definitely a victim. But think about this: if he never took that beer can and smashed it across that boy's head, none of this would have never happened. People put the things you do put you in positions to either be a winner or a loser. He put himself in position to be fucked up like that. At the end of the day, everybody getting held accountable. Goddamn it, his fault is everybody fucking fault. It's a total shit show. That's what that was. Total shit show. And people making excuses. Well, that's part of the gig. They said that they had to tell him turn it off. Know when to turn it off. And then this is somebody who ain't even in that shit. And then even him agreeing, I would have been like, hell no, man. After all that shit just happened, I ain't letting this motherfucker slam me. His dude was out on the slam. Then he hit him over 20 times before somebody stopped him. Like they let this man get hit 20 times before, and it was people right there in the vicinity. After the slam, they should have been like, hold on, bro, he ain't moving. That man lucky he alive. He definitely lucky he alive. But that's what I'm saying. You can do something that you might not think is significant, right? But you do it to somebody else, and you never truly know how it impacted them. When dude was drunk, when he smashed that beer can over that boy's head, he wasn't thinking this boy's go damn near kill me an hour or two later. I'm gonna be fighting for my life. Me smashing this can over this boy's head is putting me in a position to fight for my life an hour or two later. He wasn't thinking that. He was not thinking that. And what happened? Rachel, what up, though, sis? Riders in the building, appreciate you, appreciate you. But when he smashed that beer can across that boy's head, he wasn't thinking like I'm gonna be. This is because I did this. I'm gonna be fighting for my life in the next couple hours just because I did this. If he would have just said, "Hey, how you doing?" and even ignored him, none of that shit would have happened in the first place. So I mean, we can sit up here and say, "Well, he took it too far. Or he this, he that." Man, look, bro. I talk about shit to see how to avoid shit like this. You never put your hands. I don't think. Do I think the boy wrong? Yeah, I wouldn't have did that. I wouldn't have put after I seen that angry. Like as I matured, I realized when I'm upset, I don't need to engage people. ARD, yee,
Yee.
dee 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 dee. What up, though, dee?
I
ARD
can't
is in the
call it.
building. What up, though?
Man, life is beautiful. We woke up on the best side of that dirt this morning. You did.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that's what, bro. Did you see that
Man,
that page? Did you see
I
that?
seen it, man. And actually, I'm an active fan, and listen to what you talk about, but what struck out to me was when you said about sparring and stuff like that, right? Because man, you talk about aggressiveness versus assertiveness, right? Those are two different things. I got my I just wanted to say this, right? And this is gonna go to the point. When I started boxing, our uh our master, right, our master coach told us, only use 30% power. Anybody that use anything outside of 30% power, you're gonna have to fight me next, right? When we were sparring. I didn't know what that meant, right? Because early I was just like, I was sparring a guy or whatever. We didn't have our license, so we couldn't get into the actual ring. But like, we were sparring outside of the ring, at the gym. And typical stuff. This guy snubbed me with a right, and I was in my southpaw stance. And man, I took it serious. So I went to the bread basket, right? I went to the midsection. He did, straight left, go down low. And he was like, "Hey, ARD, now you gotta fight me." And I didn't even know how to actually assess if that was like 100% power or not, And he felt like, Master Coach felt like it was 100% power. And I was like, all right, so now I'm fighting this guy that's been in the ring literally, over 30 years. And I was just like, dang, man, he whooped on me, dog. I ain't gonna lie, he whooped on me. And it wasn't to my fault of not knowing the percent of power, but I should have been more cognitive of, you know, how does it look and how I made dude feel, when I went to the bread basket to him, Because I felt like, when he got me with the right, I was like, all right, then, fuck it, gloves off, excuse me. I was like, let's roll. And it wasn't even that. I just had my pride in the way. And that taught me something because regardless of kind of with this situation, regardless of, let's say master coach ain't say nothing about it or whatever, that would have taught me that this is acceptable when it wasn't, right? So it was like a calibration that I had to have. And I still use that to this day. It's like, regardless if you feel like it wasn't 100%, some people don't even know what 100% is. Some people don't know what 30% is. Some people just don't know how to walk away. And I was just like, man, this is a cold demonstration right now. You feel me?
Well, like even in sparring, right? Like anytime I ever sparred, it was always a decorum. We always had to understand there's different ways to spar. You can spar like if I just randomly spar somebody I don't know, and we agree like, hey, we go get off. If we go get off, hey, can you protect yourself? Yeah, okay. Well, we go get off. Like we go at it for real. You know what I'm saying? And we'll really
Right,
be going at it. But normally when we do that, we have gear on, right? We got
right.
headgear on, we got
Yeah.
mouthpiece
Nah,
in,
it wasn't, we
you
had
know,
mouthpieces,
shin
but we ain't
guard,
have no headgear. We use our
like
mouthpiece, but we ain't have headgear because they didn't expect people like to just come off the street type of thing, you know what I mean, and get down like that. So, you
but
know,
see, I only like I was at the crunk gym for probably about 6 months.
I'll use that
And
crunk.
even
Nice, nice. Yeah.
yeah, even in
They
crunk,
know
and
how to,
I'm
hey,
not
shout
I'm
out to
not a
crunk.
boxer, bro.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm not a I got my ass whooped in crunk, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't a boxer, bro. I stuck that made because I've been practicing martial arts ever since I was little. And then when I turned like 13, I'm like, man, and I had a buddy, who he boxed since he was little. And I used to always like in the backyard, I'd be fucking him up because he'd be trying to do martial. I mean, he'd be trying to box, and I just take his legs from under him. So he was like,
Yeah, of
okay, just try
course.
box. And he hated that. He was like, if you box, I'm like, bro, I don't box. So I go to the gym. I go to the gym, man. They was lighting my ass up, bro. That shit is the different boxing,
Yeah,
and that shit two totally different games. And it takes a minute to discipline yourself when you come from one art to the next, and
that's a
it's
fact.
harder going from martial arts to boxing because than it is from boxing to martial arts because
That's a
you get
fact.
so instinctively used to using elbows, knees, grabbing, and in
Yep.
boxing you instinctively move,
Yeah, you
evade,
don't,
block,
yeah. That's why it's
so
called, the sweet science that's for a reason because you
yeah,
can't use everything, right? You can't,
but
you got to know what to
and,
do with these first.
but you don't play boxing, bro. That boxing is definitely it take more skill. I think I'm gonna say it take more um discipline to skill
Yes,
boxing do
agreed,
because all you
agreed.
got is your hands. In martial arts, my whole body is a weapon. That's why
Exactly,
I can run
exactly.
and do flying knees and Superman punches and shit. Like you can run and jump on somebody and put them in a chokehold. Like
The
people
flying
bigger than
knees
me,
is
bro.
crazy, dog.
Bro, this chick, man, listen, this chick, I was smart. They was like, and see, this is what I'm saying in sparring. So like if I'm sparring someone and we agree we're grappling, right? That's
Right,
all we're doing. So I'm not throwing no punches. I'm not throwing everything is grappling. It's like even if
right,
I take top mount, I'm not throwing no punches, no type of strike. This is all grappling.
right, right.
So they
But
was like,
that's
"Oh,
an
I bet you can take
understanding.
me
That's a
down."
respect. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like you say,
that's the
you know,
decorum.
yeah,
But see,
exactly. Yeah.
man, this chick, bro, like they was like, I was like, man, she can't do nothing. She was like, shake on it. And my boy was like, "Don't shake her hand." I don't know her, right? This is like my third time at the gym, and it's two sections of the gym. They got a grappling area and a striking area, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
always in the striking area when I came. And my boy was like, "Don't shake her hand." I'm like, "Man, I ain't scared." She had to be like maybe a buck 20, a buck 30. Man, I shook
Man,
her hand. As soon as her hand contacted mine, she was up in the air, grabbed, like wrapped her legs around my arm and my shoulder.
yeah.
She got her back heel in my neck and took me down and got me in a fucking
Ah,
arm bar. And I'm like, the reason
I
she
about to
took me
say that
down
arm bar is
is
a mug, ain't it?
the way
Yeah,
she had my fucking shoulder. It was either I go down or she gonna snap my shit up. If I tried to lift her up, like if she didn't have she had one, like her thigh was pushing up and her heel on one foot was pushing down on my shoulder. So she was gonna pop that bitch. So the only way
you
I got
already knew.
it was going to the ground, and I had to turn on my side. And when I turned on my side,
Yep.
man, she put her other foot, her heel was literally on my carotid. And I
Yeah.
was on my side, and when she pulled that heel back, I'm like, God damn, she had the bridge of my neck. She had me. I had to tap out. Like, God damn.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Yeah.
hell no, I never shake her hand again. She did that shit so fast, bro.
Yeah. Hey, it's a cold game, you know. Hey, and shout out to the women too that know what they doing because, man, I don't care how many pounds you weigh, you know, it's about what you know what to do with it, right? And how
Yeah,
you
you just
move with it. You know, people,
yeah,
especially when you got your opponent in mind, they think they got you already and they don't even know what's about to happen. You know, and for us too, it was just yeah, I still do it, of course. I mean, I got good lungs, but you know, when you do 2 minute sparring sessions, right? Man, you feel like you in there for an eternity. You know what I mean? Like you
too
your
many.
lungs and you think you got wind, you think you got conditioning, man, it feel like an eternity. It's like, man, it's only been 20 seconds. All right, bet. You know,
Man,
stay focused.
I remember when I was in my twenties. When I was in my twenties, we had this. It was this dude. He was a former Navy SEAL, and he opened up a gym in the hood. A black dude, older black dude, and he called. This is right around the time MMA got hot. Right before they even
Mm,
called it MMA, when they was calling it the Ultimate Fighter, when
right.
they was calling it
Yeah.
that. Um,
Yeah, that's old school with it too. Yeah.
he had this he had a building, but in the building was like the dojo, but in the back room he called it the den. And you talking about 2 minutes sparring, we back there sparring for 15 minutes straight. We
Get
on
it
that for
in.
15 minutes.
Getting
Because he
it
was
in.
like his whole mentality was like fighting is a tool of survival. So that's how he
Right.
was training us. It was like this a former Navy SEAL, so you know he already crazy. So he done seen combat and everything. Like
Right,
so, I
right.
mean, like even though the martial arts that he taught us, he never gave it a name. He always said, "This is life. This is like life
Hmm.
lessons." But it was a mixture of different martial arts.
Right.
This dude, he had like four different black belts.
Sheesh.
He
You
had
already
four different
know.
black belts.
And it's like once you get at that level, it's just like, man, you just do it to keep like it's just you versus you out there. You know what I mean? You just
When
keep it,
you
you know. Yeah.
it is once you have like a total understanding, and then he had his own philosophy. Once you have that, then it's like you like we think of martial arts, but think about how many different martial arts. So they all had to
Right.
start somewhere. So it's not impossible. I mean, we've seen the most noted is Bruce Lee, who created his own martial art.
Right.
So anybody actually has the potential once they understand the mechanics of anything. You can
Hmm.
recreate anything. You can make things better, or you can make things worse. But like his style was, it wasn't like to fight. He did not train us to fight. He trained us to eliminate the threats. That was his whole thing.
Exactly. When
There's
you
no
hear somebody say
fight.
eliminate the threat, man, that's a whole
Yeah,
nother ball game. That's a
it's a
whole
whole
nother
nother
ball
ball.
game.
And that's how you.
That means you're at a certain level of discipline where it's just like, man, I'm just trying to go back to the crib, right? When I say eliminate
Yeah,
the
and
threat,
that
it's not trying to ain't no pride in it, ain't no ego. Like
no,
you actually the most humble person in this thing. But it's just like, all right, I'm just trying to eliminate the threat. That's all. That's all. And I recall those days, man, when I learned that philosophy. You know, it's just, be efficient with everything. Be efficient with everything, get out the way. Man, that's a cold game. It's a cold game, man. And I can only imagine. I seen somebody actually say, if Ali faced Bruce Lee in a boxing match, who would win? I was like, of course, Ali will whip his butt. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But I was like, but that was just because that was his landscape, though. I
Mhm.
was like, well, Ali ain't gonna whip Bruce Lee, but over there
No.
in martial arts, I was like, nah, it's a whole nother landscape. Like,
And I'm like one of the biggest GOAT fans, right? I love me some Clarissa Shields. Shout out to
man, come
you
on,
know,
man, already.
and, when she got in the MMA, I'm looking like she doing good, but I knew just watching her, I knew when somebody grabs her, it's gonna fuck her up. That
Hey,
shit
they put her on the
gonna
ground too. It's gonna be
yeah, and
OD.
that
Yeah.
shit is so because it takes just like it took her time to craft her skills in boxing. It's gonna take time, and it's gonna take. She gonna have to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You got to do that shit, and the more you do it, it's one thing. Like I tell people, it's one thing training. It's another thing fighting. That shit's
It's
totally.
another thing,
Like
man. When you know this
I
could
know
take
people
your,
who.
yeah,
Man, I know people who I trained with for years, and I seen them get in a real fight. They get their ass whooped because it's one thing knowing like it's this it kind of got like rules, regulations, and shit. Like
right.
it ain't for real, but it is another thing when somebody's trying to take your head off. That's why I
Come
said
on.
like, I grew up fighting, so when I actually got in the gym, it was like I had to learn. That's what I'm saying. Like with old boy, I had to learn how to turn down because I was fighting. I've been fighting for my life. Like I'm fighting in the street,
Yeah.
And so you get in the gym and you get put in one of them positions where you feel like you're back against the wall. You just give it everything you got. You got to realize this ain't your enemy, bro. This
Right.
is your teammate. This is your. And I used to have to, like I said, there's a couple times where they had to get me off somebody because I
Yeah.
snapped, lost it. Like I went back into that. I got a little.
And people can get their 30 seconds off. Because you're right. Back in really how we started was my family, some people used to fight, some people didn't. How I was taught, especially by my pops, was the smartest man in the fight is the one that never gets in it. And I never really understood it, but he taught me that. It was like it's the person that never gets in it. And it was like in a way you have to be able to control your emotions and aggressions, in a way that like you think clearly about what is the goal here. You dig? And I used to think, later on in life that I mean I was just being soft. You ain't trying to get in no scuffle, whatever. But it really wasn't being soft. What he taught us was when you really know that you ain't got no off switch, right? Like when it's really like that, it's like that. So the smartest person that wins the fight is the one that who never engages in the fight. And I was like, man, that's crazy. It's just a lesson in life. It's like if you really smart enough about it, you won't really have to get there unless it's time to get there. And when you get there, you know, everything is everything, whatever it gotta be, because you're just trying to go home. And that moment was when I realized you can translate this stuff to anything in life, ever, anything in life, business wise, anything, man, like anything you can even think about, anything. Like, and I thank God that He had the presence of mind and wisdom to show us, you know, you don't engage. You're not being soft to not engage. You're actually setting a precedent, because of your reservation, right? And yeah, it was just a profound thing that I had to learn real early. Anybody can be hot boy rah rah. He did be on some Roy moment. Anybody can do all that. But can anybody really take a step back, still win the fight without even engaging in it? I mean, that's just something to think about, I would say.
Some of the best advice
Am
I
I
got.
making sense on that or am I tripping? Because I know it, but yeah.
You making sense. Some of the best fighting advice I got was from my grandma. And she said, the person who strikes first has the best chance to strike alive.
Hmm. Oh yeah. There's two ways to think about that. You strike first, you might be the last. That might be your last strike, or strike first, strike early, strike strong. All right. And I think when you talk about striking, it doesn't necessarily have to be an action of fighting. It actually striking could be something that allows you to defer like actual engagement. You know, and I think that's more of a strike than anything because you don't really have to get into everybody want to put you in some, hey, what that Ice Cube say? Ice Cube and Pops. Can't nobody get me in trouble. I'm grown. I'm grown.
But when it
That's
comes
what
to
I
combat,
think.
when it comes to combat, I feel like this, man. Like this is how I gauge everything. It's not about what I can get into. It's about what I can get out of. So I look at the situation like that. Like, what is the odds of me getting out of this? And if the
Right.
odds are low, I don't engage. If it's high, then I might act a goddamn fool. But if it's low, then I'm straight. You know. But that comes through time and understanding.
That's crazy
You
that you
know.
did that. Yeah.
And that's how I look at everything in life, bro. What it's not about what I can get into anything. It's about what you can get out of. What up, though, Raven? Appreciate you, Raven.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
like
And
that
that's real.
situation with that young man, bro. Like that, it's gonna be hard for
Yo,
you to get
that kind
out.
of broke my heart though, because it was just like, damn, bro. And it's like, of course, everybody gonna judge it, but I was just like, man, I didn't like until like the whole stuff came out. I didn't even know if it was real or not. I was like, maybe they just playing for real. But when you see them swings and how he was actually, I was like, nah. I was like, nah, 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 nah. That's
I
not what
don't
we
know.
do. I was like, that's not what we do because I'll have to hit him with that 50 cent, man. Go get the strap. Go get the
But
strap.
this is my.
Everybody
But this
gets
is. But
it.
this is like listening to all this commentary. I don't think people getting down to the root. My question is, how did we get here? Who sang that song?
That's a
How
fact.
did we get here?
Hmm.
Nobody's supposed to be.
Be
Nobody ain't supposed
yeah.
to be that position, bro. That's real shit right there, bro. How did we get here? We got here because he smashed the can over that boy's head. You know, you
Yeah.
don't know. You
And
don't even know this dude, bro. Like you don't know him from
yeah.
Ajax. You did that. I'm not
Come on.
justifying what dude did. I'm not saying it's right or wrong. I'm just saying that's how we got here, bro. And
Yeah.
that need to be talked about too. Keep your motherfucking hands to yourself, bro. You can't tell nobody how to react or respond to something you did to them. You can't, bro. Oh, he took it too far. It should have never got there in the first place. Let's
Yeah.
get
There's no too
grown ass
far
man.
there's no too far when it's that
Right,
time.
bro.
There's no too far.
Yeah.
What too far? No, no. There's no too far. There's no too
That's a
far.
that's a perfect example of you do not know how people will react to what the fuck you do to them.
Yeah.
You know, and you can't dictate how far they go. You might
Nah.
you might push somebody, they might stab your ass. I
Your
mean, guess what?
element
If
of
you never push them,
control
you
at
never
that
get
point
stabbed.
is you had all the control before it got there. After it gets there, of course, you don't know what's going on at this point. You can't control nothing at this point. Like, so that's why I said there's no too far, right? Once it gets there, there is no too far ever. You know, there's no too
Let me
far
let me
because
answer this
once we hit
question.
that threshold, man, it's the threshold. Like,
Let me answer this
that's just
question
what
in
it
the chat.
is.
Wait.
Go
So
ahead.
we got a question in the chat, right? Let me highlight you real quick. I'm pretty sure you clicked on the video, right? And if you clicked on the video, you would have seen the thumbnail, right? I hope I got the thumbnail on there? Yeah, but I don't have. Okay, my bad. So B.Y.O.T means bring your own topic.
Topic.
Bring
Yeah.
your bring your own topic.
Facts.
Hey, Ryan. Okay, you a real person? Okay, hold on 1 second. I got you, Ryan. Ryan coming up. Hold on.
Yes, Sarsky.
Ryan, what up? Hold on, bro. I don't know you, so I ain't gonna
Yeah,
leave it
no,
up there. I
that's
gotta, I
okay.
gotta
Yeah, I was
talk to
looking for
you.
open panels. I do that like if I get bored or something. I like to
That's
join different open panels and meet people. But yeah, I'm not like a troll or nothing.
all right. Cool. We'll leave it up for a minute, see how I rock and
That's
roll.
fine.
You know,
Yeah, I'm out. I was
everything.
sitting outside. because it's nice out. It's like 50 something degrees.
Yeah, it's beautiful outside. Phoenix, Dolly in the building. Dolly, what up, sis? Frankie Blanco, what up, though? To my people, man, I gotta say what up. But now,
Mhm.
what up? Man? So you look for open topic, you just be cruising YouTube streets. That's what's up, man.
Yeah, I kind of do have like my own theories or topics and stuff, but it's not a big deal or whatever. I like joining panels, and that's kind of the thing is I'll join panels and tell people like an idea I was thinking of and bounce it off them and see what they think. And nobody ever agrees with me, so it's always funny. So it's
Well,
just weird. I don't know.
we
Hey,
got
right. Go ahead. Oh, go ahead. My bad.
yeah, we abstract thinkers over here, bro. So
Yeah,
let me give you a little rundown real quick. So I'm the word, right? This is my channel. And what I do is personal development, and I had days like this, open topic. B.Y.O.T means bring your own topic. So that means you come up here and talk about anything you want. I am not one of them people who get mad when you disagree with me. I like having conversations. You got a crazy idea. I don't have to agree with it, for me to accept that's you. Yeah. So
yeah,
this is probably a good place for you to express yourself. That I love when people come up here, express themselves, tell their story. Give me 1 second. What up, though? Saint Nine, what up, though, brother? Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Shout out to the Nine, man. Shout out to my Nine. Plastic African, what it do with the business is. They're my people, man. But yeah, go ahead, bro. I mean, you can give us a crazy idea. I'm
yeah.
crazy. So I like
Yeah, because I have like crazy ideas, but I actually think they're real though. So they're not like crazy ideas with no meaning or something. It's like something that I think is like because I like things that are true, but they're so crazy you wouldn't believe it. And then I realize like most realities like that. And
so like your idea, you ever try to make them practical? You ever put them into practice to see actually it's
yeah, so
true?
I try to make them realistic, but then it's kind of funny because nobody ever believes it. Because I actually have a kind of a theory now where I think that there's a communist overthrow in our government, or there's a communist takeover, and that's what like all these weird things going on, all of it, every weird thing is part of a communist takeover, and I'm kind of to the point where I'm trying to guess the date and the time where like the full takeover happens. And so I try to study it and think about it, um, and then guess a date and a time to even figure out like when is this going to happen and everything. And I'm kind of like thinking it could happen in the next 2 years, and then I've learned a lot about it. Like in order to achieve this communist takeover, they had to dumb everybody down. And so they did that by putting weird stuff in our food and in the air and in the stuff we drink, and even the 5G affecting our vibrational frequencies and everything. Electronic, I don't, because humans do have that
Hey,
electro.
that's still far fetched, eh? You know that. You can say as much as you can, but most of us are pretty with it. We're cool, aren't we? Besides, America has a problem with guns, doesn't it? Gun discipline mainly, I believe, rather than just
Well,
guns.
I think
Mm.
Gun
it's a
discipline.
global thing because I think there's when they say globalist,
Global, dude. You don't know global. Come on. How much of
globalist,
the world have you seen? Huh? How much have you traveled there of that world? Besides
not a lot.
these people you fucking have here with us on this medium that we use called YouTube or whatever you want. Huh?
Well, that's kind of the cool thing about the internet is the World Wide Web. So I can talk to you right now, and I
Mm.
can't experience
Yeah,
everything, but I
yeah.
can talk to
Hey, so
you,
you have
and
capacity of understanding, but don't
Aaron
expect
and
to
Plastic African
understand
too.
all of
I
it.
will add you to this too. I'll do you one more better. All right. Guns don't kill people. People kill people. I don't care what your resources
no.
No,
are.
no, 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 no.
Money don't kill people. How you use money can kill you, right?
Yeah,
Come on.
gun discipline, right? That's what I was saying. Gun
Yeah,
discipline.
on a gun, the real safety is you and your finger. Yes, and the correct.
You
Never
know,
aim it at
on
anybody.
your video, you know, when you
You
go
have
into
to treat it as if it's loaded at all
yeah,
times.
always, man, always, never point, always have it there. 'Cause when you grabs it, you can just because they can't take it away from you. Never go in like that. With this.
Hey,
Yeah, yeah,
plastic.
yeah.
I
Don't. Yeah, you
always
don't bust
crack
it
up
out.
when I always crack up when I see people like in real life how they extend their arm or how they like turn it sideways and watch these shows and movies. Like y'all have no idea of how to handle, a weapon. You just have no clue.
That's a fact. But
I'd like to get more range
you're
time
right.
in to make sure my accuracy, because I actually never go to the range. I look up about like the safety and stuff, and I go, okay, learn. You got to operate it without hurting yourself or others, and because a lot of people just grab a gun and think that's all it is and protect yourself, but there's a lot more to it than people know about. It's really a safety risk too.
Well, certainly, like when I used guns, I used to hunt, so it wasn't about killing. It's only in the military did I learn to use that for killing a human, and only in that is why we have to go with numbers, as in a command, as a structure, as a platoon. The way it works. That's what it is. It's like, especially when you go into like abnormal situations, you're trying to calm them down. But some people
Yeah,
can't calm that shit
everybody
down.
ain't right.
And I understand that. And let me tell you one thing too. Of course, this is BYOT, but one thing I wanted to say is, um, when it comes to this whole, I guess I'm gonna just keep it at 2A, the 2A Second Amendment, right, in the US, right? I'm not sure where y'all from, but internationally, I was thinking, how many countries, it's not even a thing, right? That I've
Yeah.
that I've sat in. But also
You
when
can
it
love the
comes to the
Americans,
US, it's like, hey, like
man. You're Americans, aren't you?
it,
Yeah. You're an
In
American.
America or in
You
the
drive the passport.
UK, you're not allowed to carry a knife or nothing.
right, you
You,
barely can have a musket
Yeah,
over there.
Instead of
hey,
musket.
yeah.
I love it. I love it.
Nah,
You
I'm
can't.
talking
hey, have you
black
ever
power.
loaded? Hey, plastic African. Have you ever loaded and shot a musket?
I
No.
did. Yeah, I
You have
did.
a
Yeah.
muzzle loader.
For your
I own a muzzle
Allegedly, I
loader.
did.
an Enfield. Have
Yeah.
you ever shot an
With the
Enfield?
black powder and the beads, man,
No,
come
You
no,
on,
seriously.
man.
have a muzzle
But
loader musket. I own a musket. It's actually a Davy Crockett
Countryman, and I
version.
work with Americans, so and I grew up in Africa, so yeah, don't be like
Man, that's like one of the coolest things, bro.
I love my
It'll fuck
muzzle
with you
loader.
up. It's
It's a,
fun to like for a pastime to fuck around, but I
I
can
love it.
imagine
Yeah, it's really
getting
cool.
in the house. Yeah, it's fun to
I
fuck
got a
around
50
with. But
caliber muzzle loader, and I
oh
cast my
shit,
own bullets and everything. I bought a bullet cast, and I can cast the round ball or the mini ball thing, and
or the
or
minimum.
the bullet. And I made my own
Oh,
bullets
that's
out of
dope.
pewter. I took pewter and melted it down and made bullets out of pewter.
that's cold blooded.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
hey,
hold on,
hey,
that's cold blooded because I don't want to earn.
yo,
Hey, I ain't mean to be on
yo,
this panel if you know how to do that.
hey, hey, Ron, hey, when I call you Ron is a joke, but
Yeah,
Aaron, do me
that's
a favor,
okay.
man. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, bro. Make sure you subscribe. I want to
Oh,
link up
okay.
with you. I like to see some of that, man. Honestly, I like to get into it because I got a lot of time on my hands, so I'm looking for new hobbies and shit. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I like that. I got a homeboy. I think they banned now, but in America, bro, it was at one. I think this was like 5, 6 years ago. You can buy kits, so people was just buying pieces of guns and putting them together. So he
Yeah.
was, yeah, bro, plastic, bro. Bro, do you know they got away with that shit for like 4 or 5 years? Like literally, you can buy pieces.
No,
Like so,
Isn't
you
that
bypassing every fucking thing,
I
bro.
haven't
You know how
totally done
crazy
that,
that
but
shit was.
you're
I
talking
got a
about
friend. He
a
built a
ghost
fucking
gun.
50 cal like that, bro. He built a 50 like that.
Oh, 50,
right?
that's
Because the only
crazy.
thing you need is what you need, right? You can
No,
three D
They
print.
you're
you
allowed to
know, a
make a
few
ghost
things.
gun. It's called a ghost gun, and you're allowed to make it.
Yeah,
So what you
I
do is
heard
it's
about that.
called an 80%er. You can buy an 80%er gun, and they make them any kind of. You can buy like the M15 or M6,
Yeah,
or you can buy a Glock, and it's
little
called
Glock. Yeah.
80%. And what they do is they mail you 80% of the gun, and it's literally all of it. And when you get it, you have to mill out
They
certain
mail
holes
you the
and shit.
gun. They mail you the gun.
Yeah, and they mill
Yeah.
the jig. It's called a jig, and you
Yeah.
bolt the jig to it, and then it tells you what holes to make, where to make them, and then you Dremel out part. And it's like I still want to do that. I want to buy an 80%er.
I thought I
I
thought
mean,
they
Big
banned.
time.
They didn't ban that. I thought they banned that in
No,
like
they're kind of.
2018.
yeah,
I don't know. Actually,
okay, yeah. What was they called that they did a gunsmith? So I've known a few gunsmiths. You know,
Well, if you're in South Africa, you can't be
no. I grew
new
up
to
there.
this.
I grew up there. I live in England,
Okay.
so
I was
I've
gonna
got,
say you can't be new to this, right?
yeah.
Because machetes
I know.
didn't work.
Remember, I'm a serviceman. I'm a veteran. So
is
I work with
Respect.
the American guys. So what you guns get, you guys get. But I know 303s, 505s. You know that
is
762s.
is somebody's
Okay. Yeah,
microphone
respect.
cutting out or something? Because I'm
Mine.
hearing some kind of static. It could be me. Am I
Let me
hearing?
know if it's me.
Are you
Is it
hearing?
static
No,
when I speak?
everybody sound good to me.
Oh, it went away.
Yeah, everybody sound good to me.
Oh, it went
Yeah.
away. Was it?
So my
Is it?
time in oh, go ahead. I apologize. Go ahead. Hey.
Maybe it was. Is it plastic? Your microphone could be staticky.
I think it could be.
Sorry, not. I just didn't know if it was me. It was just starting to mess with me because I didn't know if it was just normal or me or if
What you got a
everybody
light?
heard it or what.
You got a what kind of light you got on your head?
Oh,
Turn it on for one time. Oh, okay.
it's because I'm outside.
All
Oh, that's
right,
what's
all
up.
right.
But look, it's
Yeah.
like a
You must.
Batman
I was about to
kind
say
of.
that it looked like Batman. That's why I thought,
Yeah,
and then I was like, "Oh, that's a light." That's
this
just,
one's
I'm a
cool.
Batman fan.
I bought it
I
for
I
love
knew. I
$6,
Batman.
knew.
but it's like my.
Go ahead. Oh, my
Yeah,
bad.
that might.
I love that
No,
light.
he
Yeah.
froze. No, he froze. Yeah, hey,
I was about
Ron,
to say
cool.
that light got to come with a knife.
Holy shit!
Come with a batarang. Hey, if it do,
Batarang
bro,
are
if that
killing
come with a
it.
batarang, bro, I'm buying it. I'm buying. I'm a
Hey.
Batman fan,
I've
bro.
been
I'm
trying
about
to
to
buy
build a
another
bat
one
cave.
because this one's slightly broken, and I taped
But
it
it does
back
look
and it
like.
worked.
Is it
And I tried.
Batman light? I mean, it looks like a Batman thing.
Yeah, it's like a Batman light. Yeah, it's
Hey, so
cool.
y'all can donate to the channel and get word of Batman light. I want a Batman light, so go ahead and donate to the channel.
Facts. But that ain't no Timu either. That's different.
Donate the
Where'd you
words
get that
Batman light.
from? That
Just
ain't no
randomly
Timu.
bought it. I've been wanting to buy another one, but I can't find it because I would buy another one if I could find another one. I'd buy it because I love this stupid light. And it's so
You got
funny.
to live. So you live back in the country somewhere.
Yeah, I live in Kentucky, kind of definitely country,
Now,
and
that's
I'm
all you got
telling
to
you, dude, it's better because I
Yeah,
moved
you
Mm-hmm.
from
can stay Kentucky.
Cincinnati to like Kentucky country, and I did it to get away from the city. And I'm telling you what, it's way, way, way better. Like fuck the city.
Wait,
I
you
moved
was
Oh
in
for
yeah,
money.
yeah,
Cincy?
definitely,
I didn't know that. Wow. That's what's
I'm
up.
yeah.
definitely, bro.
I lived in Cincinnati for like 20 years, and then I moved to Kentucky for like 20 years. And country
Hold on,
life is like way better.
let me respect the money real quick, bro.
Oh,
He said
Thank
Team
you.
Superman, bro. It's Team Batman all day, but Team Super. Where is it at, bro? Where's his? Hold on, bro. Wow. Okay, that's Bubba. Here we go.
The keyword,
Let me-
the keyword is consistency, right? Yeah, consistency is hard work. Hard work. Sometimes you just want to crash out. Sometimes you just want to crash out.
Here you go, bro. In my bathrobe, doing the thing. Yeah.
Sometimes you just want to crash out. Sometimes you just want to crash out. Sometimes you just want to crash out. The key word is consistency, right?
Make that alien twerk. Bro, do you want to do this? We can do this one day, bro. We can honestly do this one day. Superman versus
With
Batman,
alien
bro.
twerking.
You know,
We
you
can be
know
alien
Batman.
twerking. I mean, jeez.
The alien twerk. You know
We
Batman whooped Superman ass, right? You
alien
know that,
twerk.
right? I'm
And I
just
was gonna
saying.
say Batman during his day job before the close is unstoppable. He unstoppable, man. Like
Everywhere. In business, bro.
I think
Bruce
Batman is the
Wayne, bro.
only person. Batman can only get his ass whooped by Blank Man. And if you don't know Blank Man, man, you don't know.
I ain't talking to you no more, bro. He said,
Blank Man
only
is the
my
only
black
man
man.
that can stop Batman. That's on my soul.
I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that. Where we at in a minute, Mark, bro? He crazy. He said blank man 51. Okay, cool. Bro, do you know? Do you know? Batman is a master strategist, master martial artist. Bro, he got superhuman power for a human being. He a regular ass human being fucking up aliens and everything, bro. Because he's smarter than them. He got contingency plans for everything and everybody. Bro, he in modern day, he practiced stoicism. Bro, Batman is a super, yeah, he that guy. Batman is the real one, bro.
Hey, like I said, his day to day will mess up anybody regular superpowers. Except Blank Man. You don't have Blank Man. And he bring all them gadgets from the garage. Hey, Blank Man. Hey. I know that people probably like, who's Blank Man? Do your Googles.
He said, man, look, Batman is the realest. Superman got a heart of gold. Yeah, Superman Christ like Batman is like Michael, if that's the kid. Batman is like Michael. Look, everybody ain't good and the bad people need to be taken out. Let's just get them out. But Batman ain't never killed nobody. You know, he just, brought him to justice. But he gonna whoop your ass. That's what he gonna do. You know. Superman had to kind of restrain himself, bro. He could thump somebody and knock their damn head off.
When
So
I
I
was a
mean,
kid, I would read Batman books, and I read the Batman book when Bane broke Batman's spine, like in that one last movie with Kane.
yeah.
And I literally cried, and I could not finish the book. And I wished I would have finished the book, but it was actually a good story. Whoever made that, because I was like halfway through the book, and Batman breaks his spine, and I was like, Batman broke his spine. And I was so sad I couldn't finish the book, but I was literally like 10 years old. But I'm like
What's
40 now.
that?
That was like 30 years ago. I read the
What's
book.
that? What's that you showing us? Plastic? My bad. What was that you were showing us?
Oh, so these are etchings
Oh.
from an artist that lived in the, I think, the 1500s. Yeah, that I own. It,
Oh, that's
it really is. I'm trying to. I'm sick of this life, huh? So I've got to get rid of stuff, don't I? And I'm
you
Yeah.
gonna get rid of stuff.
I
Hey,
have
send it my way.
You can't die with it, can you? Right?
yeah,
Send it my way, man.
so I mean, literally, it's huge. These etchings. So I'll show you one. Right, it's an etching. Yeah. I can do this. Oh, yeah, we go.
Oh, that's dope.
Mm. That looks like a battle or something. Yeah.
No, no. I think that number one. I can't. Yeah, that's 48. I think. I don't know. Like they're bigger and greater than you think, man. This is a heavy thing. I've got to get rid of it. And actually, for years, uh, number, yeah, number one is
Put it on eBay
the
for $1 million.
taking of the Christ, 1508. That's when it was made. 1508 etching, taking of the Christ. So this is a piece that was made. I think what was it? 80 years ago. It's 80 years old. This shit, but it comes from an etching that is almost 500 years old, and it's like a fourth generation. Today, gonna get rid of it now.
You put
Guys,
it on eBay.
you guys know that?
Dude, I sell garbage on eBay. Like you can put it on eBay for what you want. Like,
That is
Yeah,
dope.
man.
and if somebody buys it, they buy it, and if not, they can make an offer.
Man, I want to make art. I could actually make the art. No, I'm gonna give it to people, man. Send it. Break the piece.
Yeah, you can send it my way. I'll do something great with it. I love conversational pieces. I'm about to rebuild my library. Well, when we move out of here, we've been looking at spots, and I'm getting the library. So
I can sell it for you. I can be a broker. No, I already give it to him. Whatever. Don't matter.
I know what you're saying, Commander. Commander's little word. She was saying, giving away nice things ain't a good sign. Sometimes that'd be a sign of somebody giving up.
Well, that's what dude, I'm saying I ain't giving up, but I know the world's gonna end in like 2 fucking years, dude. And I'm like that. I don't want to give up, but it's like, dude,
Two
it's like
years.
you got to face reality. Like
What?
that's it.
Well, how do you say that? I mean, 2 years. The world's gonna end. 2 years.
It'll kind of. It doesn't have to be a full end, but it'll end as far as we know. Life. You'll be a slave. You're gonna own nothing. You're gonna eat bugs. You're gonna
Oh,
own nothing because this is real. Like when Carl Schwab says
that's
you're
one
gonna own
short.
nothing, and eat bugs.
That's one
Like,
short.
dude, they're not joking, dude. They're really gonna do that. And guess what? You're not gonna eat bugs because they're not. Where are the bugs? You're not gonna eat. You're not even gonna eat bugs.
From Africa.
They're talking to like North
That's
Korea
one.
stuff. Yeah, in North Korea they eat bugs. What do you think's going on in North Korea? They're gonna turn North Korea into the world.
They eat bugs because of starvation, sir. You know, most of the societies that eat bugs and shit that you don't like to eat is because of starvation, not because they have to. Jeez. I mean,
I
did
don't
you
think.
take backs? Did you the fucking save grandma? Shit, you guys have had another shooting, haven't you, in Minnesota? Christ.
Yeah, it was just another shoot. My wife was talking about that all day.
Mm.
Somebody walked into a Christian
Terrible.
school.
Hey,
Yeah,
the
it was
word.
a Catholic school. Yeah,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
walked into a
exactly.
Catholic
Yeah,
school and
it was a trans person too, but
What
yeah.
trans? How do you
it
know
was.
that?
I've been researching it, and it was because I automatically know. That's why I'm saying I know shit. Once you figure out what's going on, like that's it. You know it. I don't know everything, but it's like there's certain things I've totally figured out.
No, you have
But look,
you.
I want you to think about this though. Check this out. Yeah, you know what I mean, we go through cycles, right? So the world is constantly ending as we know it. Even
Yeah,
the
yeah.
information age being ushered in.
That's why
Social
I kind of
media
looked
and the
up.
way technology it changed the way we live, bro. So I mean that's gonna
No, I
continue
know.
it's cycles of that. Kingdoms rise, kingdoms fall. You know what I'm saying? I mean, so all that, bro. I just focus on
Oh man.
enjoying moments.
So look, I'm a man of God, so I believe that I take it from there. I believe that
Seriously,
the way the world is going is important to go.
the word guy.
Yeah, it has to
Hold
go.
on, just wait a second, guy.
People are forgetting it. The whole horror of the world is that we are all evil. We are the children of men, you know, and that is it. And you know,
Hold on,
we have to have
I'm gonna fix something real quick.
that.
The word. Can you go to his mic settings and just click the echo cancellation button? That's all you got to do.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Yeah.
I'm an expert at this. That'll fix it, and it'll fix it for 10 minutes.
Let's
And then
see.
when it starts getting staticky again, you have to click it again, and just every 10 minutes you got to click it on and off every time he does that. And that should fix it. I haven't used your StreamYard in a little
That's
bit.
work, bro. That's some work. I just think it's a reverb, probably.
Yeah, that is work.
You don't have a mic cover, or you just sitting far back from the mic.
Nah, it's a glitch, and sometimes it's a glitch in their stuff. But I figured out how to fix it. I use this stuff a lot. That's how I know.
Yeah, but I don't think we all evil, bro. I think we all have potential to be evil. I think evil is a choice, just like being good. It's all a choice, bro. What you choose
Well,
to do.
I believe that too. We all have potential till a point where somebody just flushes that right down the fucking toilet, and it's over and done with. Like some people are beyond any fucking repair. The only way that you could fix certain people is to memory erase them and rehabilitate them and start all over again. And dude, I guarantee you, it would make so many people fucking good, normal. There's so much brainwashing, and not only brainwashing. That we eat toxic food and just tons of stuff, dude. Just everything is just designed to hurt us.
All that shit is an excuse for me, bro. All that shit is a choice. All that shit, bro. Even the brainwashing aspect, because it's what you pay attention to. And once you become conscious of something, then you have a choice. You have a decision to make, either to do this or do that. I mean, it sounds easy. It's not, but it's doable because I did it. I understand like all the brainwashing and conditioning through social engineering. I understand all that, bro. Trust me, I'm a product of that. But I broke the code. I did like
Yeah,
Neo, broke out the matrix, bro. So if I did it, anybody can do it. And it wasn't easy, but it's work, bro. And that's why I'm here. Like that's why I talk about self development, self mastery. That's why like it's important to develop yourself because if you don't develop yourself, somebody else will, and their image when they like
yeah, I agree
it.
with that.
That's why people be having them internal conflicts because they be doing one thing, but the inside of them tells them not to do it. That's not who they are, but that's who they became. So, social engineering, brainwashing, whatever you want to call it.
I don't even think it's. I think brainwashing is a part of it, but I literally believe that there is something going on big time. Like they're just straight up body snatching people. I even think about demonic possession because it's like he just showed us these medieval drawings. It's like so if back
I think
then
so.
all of a sudden people were going insane and stuff,
Yeah, I mean,
you'd
this
be
is something
wondering what the fuck's
collective
going on.
years. Oh, don't be like that. I've got loads of weird things. You know? I've got loads of it. Over a lot of. This is-
You'd think it's demons.
nah,
If
don't be like
aliens
that.
fucking invaded in the 1500s, they'd be thinking that's fucking
You
demons
would
and
be in
shit.
America with all the evil. Don't be like
I
that.
gotta turn this mic up.
Don't be fucking evil. Don't be fucking evil. Come on now. What's the matter with you? I love that. I love that. I love the idea that the Batman, the life of Batman, being Batman, man. You know.
Somebody got a machine press going on or something?
Yeah, man. You know, who's doing that?
Uh,
Who's washing up or something? Somebody's washing up. Say you, man.
Are you drinking wine or mead? Are you drinking
Oh,
mead?
wine. Oh, wine. Yes, yes.
Wine? Okay.
I like wine. I
uh,
like that. Yeah, goddamn right. I mean, life is good that way. Come on, I've had a hard life as well, though. I mean, that's why I'm gonna say, like, again, you're American, you know, wholeheartedly, you know, help us in Britain.
See,
No, I tried to. I actually have British friends and stuff.
oh, dude, man, America, British, whatever, man. It's the same
But
thing, man. Same coin, huh? You
well,
know,
we came from there. Like my ancestors came from,
no shit.
UK area,
See,
wherever the fuck
you
that
know
is.
what the West. You know what the Western Foundation is. You understand that, right?
No.
The understanding of the Western Foundation.
Can
Welcome.
you hit the echo cancellation on his microphone?
If
Even
I do that, then we can't hear him. If I put that on, then we can't hear him.
just do it. Just
His
do it and
voice.
see what it does, because it's not. It's gonna fix his microphone.
Yeah, I did it. I had it off for a minute. I had to turn it back on because when I do that, his voice go real low.
Oh,
They say something now, plastic.
Hello. Was it?
Okay, that's better.
How's it going? It's better. Yeah. We good? You guys cool?
dude,
Yeah.
there is something wrong with your
Batman.
microphone.
Can you
Can
hear me,
you can
Batman?
you tap on your microphone or something, dude? It's like freaking me out. I can't. My brain
Am
is
I
like
freaking
breaking.
you out, Aaron? Why are you freaking out? Why is Aaron
Like, your
freaking out?
microphone's going.
What's the matter, Aaron? You
I don't know
freaking
how
out?
this other dude okay
What?
with it.
Mm.
He's freaking out, man.
I think it's probably whatever audio system you got
Is
too.
my
It don't
audio
sound bad
system?
to me.
Oh,
Am I
fuck.
echoing to you guys? Am I cool? Hello, hello. 1 2 1 2.
Okay, ask the chat.
Yeah,
Let's see what the chat says.
Okay.
Chat,
Hello,
is
hello.
this dude echoing? Yeah,
still
it
static
says
from
static.
past.
Still static.
I can hear the echo now.
You can't hear. The chat says they can hear it. I can hear it in the chat saying they can hear it.
If he got the mic like that when he talking with the echo cancellation on, he's smooth. It's just it's because he far back. Y'all done brought nine up. In the nine we trust. What up, Stoic?
Hey, yo, yo, yo. Hey, Superman all day. What are you talking about? Superman
Did you
all
see did
day.
you see the new Superman yet? Did you watch the new Superman yet?
I'm actually waiting to watch it, actually. A lot of people
Me
telling
too.
me about it.
I'm waiting for it to come on TV for free. If it was
True, true,
Batman, it was
true.
a different story.
No, I kind of like Calvin Harris, uh, the other Superman. Calvin Harris,
Yeah.
what's his name? He's pretty cool. I like
Yeah.
him. I like him. But I don't know about the new director.
Hey, shout out to ARD, man. Appreciate you, my brother.
Work out the money, work out the money, work out the juice. 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 Work out the money, work out the juice.
Hey, shout out to ARD for that cash app, brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. One of the biggest donators to the show. Always showing your brother some love. Appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that. That's what keeps the light on, man. If y'all can like, share, subscribe, that's another way you can donate to the platform. It's just sharing the content, hitting that like button. All that's free. You can get a membership. You can super chat or you can cash out. Whatever's in your heart to do. Even just sit here spending time with me, bro. Just talking, adding to the conversation. All that builds the platform. So I appreciate everybody who doing all those different things, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Especially y'all coming up on here, man. This help build the content because I want people to feel secure and to come up here and express themselves. The only idea I think the stupid is the one that's not told. I'm lying. Some people do say some stupid shit. I ain't gonna lie. I heard some wild shit. But you ain't said nothing wild, bro. You ain't said nothing wild. Shout out to Plastic, man. Hold on, bro. Appreciate that, my brother. Appreciate that. Hold on.
Let's make this one. Let's make this one. Money.
Appreciate that, my bro.
Man, I was in that mood. What do you think what was, man? $5, man. I was in that.
But I got some crazy. I had to erase some of them because I got copyright. That somebody copyrighted.
I know what it's like.
But yeah, that joke. Yeah, man. I forgot who I got that idea from. I think it was like Damn D. You know, every time somebody donate, you know, everybody do stuff different. So I had to put my little twist to it. But I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that.
Batman. Careful.
Like you were saying,
I couldn't believe they didn't make a Lobo. You know Lobo? I fucking wish they did that. Fucking that motherfucker is nuts in the universe of that. When you know that shit. Fuck Batman. Fucking Lobo, man. Go down deep. Get in the universe. Damn, man.
Yeah. Lobo.
Fucking a great place. I mean, you guys, again, like Americans, how much have you explored of this earth anyway? You guys lived anywhere else? Besides Aaron over here. Where's he walking, man?
I say I personally been to 17 different countries.
17.
I've been. I think it's probably. I think it's probably 7 or 8 states I haven't been to. I've at least been through. I travel a lot too. I've traveled.
Yeah,
I don't want to disclose too much, but there's a reason you might get a feeling or get an understanding why I've been. Yeah. I travel so much, but I try not to disclose too much.
That's cool, man. I mean, dude, man, give me a break. Yeah. Give me grace. Give me virtue. Huh?
Yeah, boots on the ground, bro. I feel
man, it's mad, man. In my life as well. I love it. And even this medium, again, why we have, the donations, whatever it is, it's, come together, be cool, not just like be fucking Batman.
Mm-hmm.
There's a Batman day, dude. I mean, that's so crazy, Aaron. Check that out, man. Oh, man, I want that hat. I love it. Check him out, man. Cool.
It's in my pocket. Sorry.
It's cool, man.
I'm gonna try to fix my microphone real quick.
Yeah, cool, man.
I'm gonna join on a different phone because I'm gonna see if that makes it better.
Guys, check this out.
Doing funny hats now? Well, I got a funny hat. Yeah.
No, it's not.
Your hat's funnier. I like it.
It's not a funny hat. This is a funny
hat. I got another funny hat.
Dude, I love the hats. I'm not gonna stop.
Maybe I should save it.
Hats. Hey, remember? I love RoboCop. Remember, the guns. It's gonna be hats.
Hold on, 9. Hold on. We gotta hit stove again. Hold on.
The key word is consistency, right? Yeah, consistency is hard work. Sometimes you just want to crash out.
Here you go, bro. In my bathrobe, doing the thing. Yeah.
Sometimes you just want to crash out. Sometimes you just want to crash out. Sometimes you just want to crash out. The key word is consistency, right?
Shout out to Stoic for popping that back out. You on 2 devices? Which one you want, bro?
Yeah. Well, I wanted to use the other one to see if I can get my audio
To
to
work
work
better.
better. Oh, oh,
Try to say something now. I dropped the other one.
I don't think that's it, man.
it's-
And I don't know which one he on. This one, okay. Hold on. What did I do? Hold on. Add this one. Hold on. What did I just do? Okay, add this one.
Okay, cool.
Here we go.
sorry, the other phone.
Hello.
I turned it off and it's still going and echoing. I'm like, what the heck? Literally, it's turned off and it's sitting there squealing.
Hello.
No, I can't hear nothing on this one. Let me fix it. Oh, okay.
Anyone hear me?
Yeah, I
All
can hear you.
right.
755. What up, no? Hey, try to turn your plastic. I turned your mic settings up. See if you can. I got it turned all the way up.
Is
For
my
some
mic
reason,
shit
hold on. Let me
or
see.
something, man? Can you hear me all right? It's just me.
I can kind of hear you. Yeah, I hear you good enough for now, I think.
Okay.
Sorry, I switched phones just to see if that wouldn't fix it. Sorry about the noise and the lag. I turned the other phone off and it was like still going, so I apologize.
No, it do that sometimes. Stola, where did you go? I know you ain't dropped down just to donate. He just came up here to say Superman better. I think that's what Stola did.
What's
Yeah, but
Batman Kryptonite?
Batman Kryptonite. I don't think he has kryptonite. He human.
Yeah.
He get old.
Yeah.
I think that's it. But even at an old age, I think you get wiser. You just go about things different. That's what I'm learning. Because when I was young, I was like, I felt like fucking invincible physically. Now it's like I have to be invincible mentally.
Hey,
Like I got to
man.
strategize more.
Yeah, when we're young, we're fucking invincible, man. That's the point.
Bro, I literally
youth is spent on the young, isn't it? Right?
Bro, I remember. Look, I used to work on houses when I was young, and we used to do demolition. And I practiced Muay Thai for years, so like my shins are hard as fuck. Bro, I was taking down fucking. I was taking the frame of walls down, kicking them and shit. Just to, I had like that bravado to show off shit. I'm cracking fucking frames and shit. Just to show shit like that. I'll snap my damn leg doing some shit like that. No.
Yeah.
I used to do dumb stuff like that.
I've climbed mountains, jumped out of planes, done Halo. I've shot and seen almost 80,000 men deployed in one moment. Again, I've seen like close danger because of America in Iraq. Iraq was fucking amazing, man. Iraq made me understand the power of America because there was no other way I could actually, the new wars are different, but then I could see the powerhouse that happened, man. It was fucking nuts, and it was like COD shit. People didn't get it, like, fuck, holy shit, how did that happen? No way, there was no helicopter, nothing. And it's not even a fucking deployment of mortar or artillery. This shit came out of the sea. And it was, back then, oh my God. I couldn't believe it. And we playing this game, ain't we? As humanity, aren't we? Really, and just where do you think it's going to go for the Western Foundation? What is it
It's,
that you think is
it's
going to happen for us all? Because you're living in the dream right now, brother. No human has been as smart as you have, and we have had as much as we have had.
The plastic guy. I was looking at the stream. Your mic is real staticky. I think we can try to fix it though. Like if you take the connection and just spin it a little or something, or pull it out, plug it back in. Um, the because
hit
even
it now
someone else in the
for.
chat. I'm not trying to mess with you, man.
Is it bad?
It's like
It don't sound
for
like I can hear everything he's saying clear. It don't
that's
even sound
weird,
bad to
but
me.
on panel, or if you go, I'm watching the live stream. On the live stream, it is staticky. People are complaining, and for me, it's like really bad. It's like, but you're saying you don't hear it, which that's crazy
I
because
hear a little reverb. I
for
hear, but
me,
it's not
it's
bad.
like
Maybe I'm
peeking my
just used to it.
speakers out, and it's like hurting my. I'm half deaf too, and it's like wigging my ears out and stuff. So it's got to be like really bad. That could be why
Oh
people
man.
aren't in the chat. Look,
So
see,
check this
Commander
out.
says it's bad, and that's your mod. That guy's modded,
Yeah.
and I'm like,
What up,
I'm not
Word?
even.
How we
But it's
doing?
really hard to hear
What
the
up? What up?
guy, and I'm not trying to be a dick at all. I'm just trying to say like this. It's really bad, like because my speakers are fucking. I can't. It's like it sounds like a fire alarm going off to me. That's how bad it is. Like, and I've been trying to
Hey,
be
Word,
like
can you hear
chill.
me?
Like,
Oh no, let him try again. Hey, where you go, Plastic? Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Perfect,
yeah, yours
perfect.
sounds good.
Mic check.
Okay, nice.
Mic check. Hello.
It
That sounds
seems
better.
You sound
it
better.
sounds better.
Yeah,
Eh,
Mic check. 1 2 1 2.
it
Hello.
sounds
Hello.
better. That sounds better.
Yeah. You sure?
Hey,
Okay, that
Word,
sounds
Word,
a lot better.
Word, Word,
What up,
We
Word.
good.
though?
We good guys, huh?
What up, though?
Mhm.
Batman or Iron Man?
I
Batman.
I don't do that shit.
Really?
Batman,
Really?
Iron Man. What's that?
I think
Iron
Batman
Man
over
all
Iron
day.
Man. Yeah.
Batman over
Hey, I
everybody. Ain't
know.
nobody fucking with Batman, bro. He a master strategist, bro.
Not because you are nocturnal. That's why you're nocturnal,
Yeah.
like a bat.
When I used to work in the OR, they paged me overhead, Batman to room whatever. That was my code man, bro. I am Batman. Batman, bad
Hey,
motherfucker, bro. Regular dude doing amazing shit, bro. That's what I do. Regular dude
hey,
doing
so
amazing.
Iron Man regular too.
Nah, he got a suit on, bro. They got some shit, bro. This shit make him fly and everything, man. Make him
No,
bulletproof and all that.
Batman wears spandex. What are you talking about?
Damn, we're no spandex. That's Kevlar, bro. You got a full suit
They
Kevlar.
all fucking wear spandex.
Bro, that was back in the 50s, man. What are you talking about, man?
Too funny. Yeah. What up, Commander? How we doing, Commander?
Batman is the
Shout
best
out to
free
the nine.
of America. Hey, why everybody get quiet? Can y'all hear me?
I don't know. I'm worried that I'm sounding a bit broken and stuff. I'm not allowed to like talk because I'm plastic and I'm African. I'm in the background there. Look at this guy.
You cool, man. I can't hear you.
Hey, I know. Oh
I
no,
stopped
man.
discriminating against the
I know.
plastic African.
Hey. Goddamn right. Goddamn right, man. Took on chips. I love that shit.
African lives
Praying,
matter too. Y'all
praying,
stop
fucking,
comparing it
yeah, you know it, man. Took a
to West
James.
Africa.
Right. What do you reckon's gonna happen then, huh? Where the IMF is gonna go, huh? There's gonna be a peace treaty between Russia and Europe. Are you gonna take the next vax? Jesus Christ.
Did he follow?
What? What do
Oh
you
no,
mean?
it's still 4 people. No, I was just making a bad joke. I make a lot of bad jokes. Nobody laughing. Maybe do.
Yeah, if you ask me, there's so much happening in this world, and I'm more caught up in my own shit, to be honest.
You're
Right?
supposed to.
I I can't be caring about. I can't be caring. Yeah, I can't be caring about what everybody else doing in that sense, right? Here in Australia, they're Palestine. Here in Australia, they're Israel. I'm like, fuck. I'm still paying taxes. What are you talking about? Let's fight taxes.
You're in
Everybody went.
Australia.
I'm in Australia. Yeah, I'm in Australia.
There we go, man. So yeah, no, yeah, Australia doesn't matter, man. The backwater,
Yeah, I
man.
know. I
Exactly.
know. I know.
Good luck,
So I'm more.
Australia.
I'm.
Australia.
Yeah, I'm more concerned about myself. Fuck the people.
How do you
Who care
get
about,
there? You
who care
don't
about
sound
the people?
Australian. Where are you from? Mm.
Sydney.
No, no, but where are you from, man? No, you don't sound Australian.
All right. My
Where you
mother
from?
is my
See?
mother is South Pacific. My dad is Scottish South African.
Okay. It's pretty obvious. Oh, really? So where'd you grow up then? In Australia, right? Jesus.
I was born in Australia and I grew up in Tonga for most of my adolescent,
Mm,
but most of my teenage years I was here in
mm,
Australia.
mm, mm. Yeah, man, that's pretty cool though. Australia's mad fucking big, mad fucking weird as well. For the people that I knew from Australia, know, oh man, I don't want to go there.
That's the
My,
west, but that's
my,
the west. That's the west for you. That's the west.
mm,
All of the
oh,
west is like
man,
that.
no, come on, man. I grew up in Africa, Sub-Sahara, apartheid, South Africa, Botswana, Namibia. And I knew guys that, come on, man. The Wehrmacht and all that shit. Man, dude, again, like I'm old school. I feel old. I am old school. Fuck sakes. Because again, like, no, it is. Because I, 9/11 changed everything in my life because of what I was doing in the military. It changed all our units. All of a sudden, we're in Afghanistan. We're fucking Iraq. Then what the fuck, man? Before that, and
Hey,
then
does your past haunt you?
oh yeah, too much. Mm.
And does it affect your present?
Until my father dies, it'll stop. Hopefully, he dies soon. You know what I mean? I have to leave. Yeah,
Kind,
it
kind
does.
of,
It's
kind of.
true. Yeah, of course. Fucking right, it does. Yeah, because you have so many obligations. Once it ends, it ends. It fucking
Right,
isn't easy, man. Right?
right. So, what are you living for?
For myself. But
For yourself.
mm, yeah. Why not?
Sorry to ask you. Yeah, it's
No, I
pretty deep.
mean it is true. I mean, others that I deal with and what I work with and what we get to experience with many people, but in
Hmm.
myself, really, it's, it's horrible to say. It's like, where the fuck is my
All
peace
right.
on this earth?
What do you have
I
to
mean,
care?
Huh?
What do you
What?
have to share? What
Enough
do you
to
have to
share.
share?
To share. Uh, good food, experience. You know.
How about philosophy? How about philosophy?
Um, mm, nah, experience would be better. Philosophy is a different aspect of that you know from it. Um, geez, man.
Are you?
I really want to say certainly so that there is an issue with the again with what's going on here. I believe with the Western Foundation, right? You see it. Everyone sees it. Everyone knows there's a static in the air, as it is,
Hmm.
right?
Hmm.
You know it.
Yeah,
Mm,
for sure, for sure.
for sure, for sure. I love it. For sure, yeah. Oh man, I used to party at the place called the Labor House. It was out there in Namibia, way in the desert. They used to take the guys that were treasonous to the Wehrmacht in Germany, and you know the good soldiers that died there. And we used to party there. I swear to
Right.
God, most people don't get it. How fucking deep down that this empire goes. Mm. So ask yourself, you guys know this. What what's the biggest? Who's the top of the tree today? Who do you think it is?
Top of the tree.
Yeah, who do you think? Who do you think is the highest order right now?
Oh, it's the
China,
shadow
America,
Physically,
government
physically.
globalist, or you. It's us. It's us
Hmm.
if we realize it. But
Uh,
it's also you got these. I actually don't know. It's like George Soros, they say, but they said, well, he stepped down,
No,
and also Carl
I'm at the
Schwab
top.
stepped down.
Let me tell you. Look, let me tell
I'm
you
at the
something
top.
before we get
Hold
all
on.
of these
I'm at.
conspiracy theories, real quick.
Yeah.
If you know it, then it ain't it. If you know who it is, if you can name it, then you don't know. That's who it's
Maybe we are talking about somebody different, like Elon Musk or something. I don't know.
all them
No,
people,
fuck them. I'm at the top.
they gonna just pick them out, bro. Anybody you can see is gonna come out. People who in charge, you know what I'm saying, bro. He never will.
I saw this thing
If
online. They
you,
said Elon Musk already built a Mars base, and he just didn't tell nobody. I'm like, dude, what is this real? So I looked it up, and I can only find info from 2 years ago saying no, he was really going to do it, and then there's no new. I'm like, see, no, he really did it. No, who knows? Though? You never know.
all right. So, who do you pay your attention to, and why do you pay your attention to?
no, I have to pay
He,
taxes,
he,
man. Death and taxes, isn't it?
I said,
Like my life is over now. I'm kind of going on that curve, bro. Most of us are going on that curve down, right? The life coil. You got to understand that. It's how much influence you think you have, how much value you have in that influence. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah,
True.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't pay my. Yeah, you can pay your attention to the world, right? My
Mm,
bad
yeah,
word. My
yeah,
bad
but
word.
everyone around you is your friend, right? Like truly down. If you know how to approach everyone, believe me, same as me, man. I'm approachable. But many people they ain't gonna go around with me, man. It's because they know
he
this dude's
told you when he
okay.
was tired.
True.
He told you when he was
Hey,
tired.
we,
True shit,
we
man.
we can't hear your word. Word, you're in the background. We can't hear you.
He told you what he was looking for. I just don't think you heard him. He said, "Where's my peace?" That's what he's looking for.
The piece. How much does a piece cost?
No, he said people, his people.
Oh,
No,
Where are his
earlier in the conversation. No, it was way earlier in the conversation.
Where are his
He said,
people?
he said, "Where's my peace?"
Pe- people?
No, he said peace. I mean, African right there, you can
What?
clarify
I
what
didn't
you
say
saying.
people. I said us. We are the people. All of us.
People.
Yes, the Western Foundation is not a black or white thing, right? You understand that? The Western Foundation is not a black or white thing. It's not about that.
This
It's
is
not
obvious.
You
This is
you can be like
this is
Michael
very
Jackson.
obvious.
Like, it doesn't matter if you're black or white.
exactly.
Hoo-hoo.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
No,
I hate people that
no, earlier in the conversation when he was saying like all the responsibilities he got, he said, "Where's my peace?" When he was talking about
oh,
his father,
like peace and quiet.
like his peace. Everybody define peace differently. His peace
Peace,
might look different from your
like
peace, you know. But
peace.
he
He wants
that's
his
what he
peace.
was.
Okay, nah, okay. See, sorry, I'm. That's why I was trying to. I was confused. I'm retarded. I was confused. Yeah.
Yes, Aaron, you are retarded.
I'm retarded.
Thank you for telling us that. Thank you, retarded Aaron. Now I'm calling you retarded Aaron. You're retarded now, Aaron. Shut up, retarded Aaron.
hey, I can't stand people that still talk black and white. I hate
Oh,
them.
goddamn right, man. Oh,
I hate
yeah.
them.
Oh, yeah. I love that. I love that. I mean, when I mean, this is so funny. I was in Botswana, and well, who is it
Wow.
who died? No, Tupac died. So I had you know, we were literally like disciplined as fuck. So we had that guy who was the headmaster, made us all run up and said, "Oh yeah, Tupac's dead," and he was stupid. He's stupid. Don't be stupid. Tupac is dead. Yeah. Imagine that, man.
But see, look, so this is
Tupac's dead.
this
Stupid
this
people
how I
are dead.
look at the bigger picture. Even when people talk about black or white, they're just projecting their own experience, you know. So you could do one or two things, engage or disengage. But I mean, it exists. It might not exist to everyone, but it exists to them. So even on that point, bro, it's like I don't like hearing it. You know what I'm saying? Because that's my reality. I don't like that, but that is some people' reality. You know, depending on their situation or either their mindset. That's just them. So either I engage or disengage. Usually I don't engage when people talk about all that race shit because for me, it's different. You know, my reality is different when it comes to race relations than other people, but you can't deny people their personal experience. So if that's their experience, that's just there. You either learn from it or you keep it moving. But don't hate, don't generate an emotion behind somebody else's feelings or thoughts. That's the key. Is not to let other people's thoughts or feelings make you feel a certain type of way.
Yeah, man. I like that. Hmm. I really do. Too many idiots are too scared for that. Hmm. Hmm.
But
So
that's
what's
the
happening with ICE there? Are they literally like dragging people out their homes and like sending them on their way?
man. I don't know what, bro.
What?
I live in an area where there's a bunch of Middle
Hmm. You're in the background, bro.
Eastern. Oh yeah, my bad. Bro.
Hmm.
They
Are
got
you
me.
are you cooking? Are you cooking there? Are you
Man,
cooking? Are you say, yeah, I like it.
air
Yeah,
fryer.
he's doing oh man, you gotta taste my
Oh,
food, bro.
sorry. I think they should deport everybody, dude. Just fucking black,
Get
white,
out there and fuck
fucking
that
deport them
man.
all. Get them the fuck out of here, dude.
So who will stay? He take
I don't
everybody.
know. Just fuck it. Nobody. Just get everybody out, and
Mhm.
nobody fucking lives in America. Fuck it, dude. Just
Uh,
I don't know.
So
I know
everybody.
let's
that's
bomb
something,
America.
dude. I don't
Hey,
think
I
so.
got documentation. I got documentation that my bloodline was here already, bro. So I ain't going nowhere. I ain't come from Africa. None of that shit, bro. We was here.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah. I still speak my native tongue, bro. So nah, we was here, bro. I practiced my native rich. I ain't one of them Native Americans to be. Well, I don't even. That's disrespectful in the first place. But I don't even consider myself what they call Indian or
Cultural
whatever.
appropriation.
Uh,
No, I don't know. Kurt.
everybody got something in them though, but I still
No,
practice my shit.
that's a bullshit term about that the left try to use. Now we are all like the children of men. We are many and over a vast thing. That's why the Western Foundation is sacrosanct. The problem is that people are trying to take that and make it sort of a value that they didn't understand. You know,
It,
because of how I feel, oh, this must be, I have to make something right.
this,
You
this,
don't
this my
understand what
thing.
your ancestors gave and what you guys fucking went through. No, it's true, man.
This,
They're
when,
idiots.
when, when they talk about culture, bro, like when they talk about like they say everybody got this in them. Everybody, that can be true. I ain't gonna argue with that. It's about what do you practice. Do you practice your culture? If you're from this culture, do you speak the language?
No, no,
Do you
no, no.
understand
No, no,
the
no, no.
foundation of the culture that it
No,
was built on?
no, but culture can be that is down to practice, like you're saying. But it's more than that. It's a development of what we have. Culture, if you say it, then it pituitates to say that we have to have degrees of why we have sort of what's the next thing here that you Americans have? Fucking 31st of October, the big one. What is it?
Halloween.
Halloween. Yeah, so Halloween is now becoming the bigger deal because it's again money making for kids to walk
But
around.
see,
That's true.
but
Um,
see, that's what I'm. But
October,
that's
He knows he
Halloween
gets it.
makes more money than any other holiday, more than Christmas. They make more
Exactly.
money. And
Exactly.
I got neighbors, and they set up for Halloween, and they're one of my neighbors is spending thousands of dollars to put giant fucking skeletons of crazy all kinds of stuff in his yard. And it at first I was like, this dude's crazy, but I'm like, oh, you know what? No, this is cool. Like I see what he's doing. He's just really into Halloween, but he's spending like thousands of dollars. But no, they actually say people spend more money at
Yeah,
Halloween than
yeah.
any other
Oh,
holiday.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm really into my books as film as well, right? So aspect ratio, like volume and capacity, like everything that you can think of. Like AI now to the kids is going there. They're not thinking about how us analog kids understand how it worked first. You know, how to change
right.
an alternator, how to actually make a knot, how to make a fire. All
Yeah.
those things that get yourself off the ground when you're cold and things that we all think.
Survival
Hey,
skills.
yeah,
They
so,
just ask AI now. They
yeah,
ask Chat,
man.
how do we
And
survive out here
that
in the
sun,
wilderness?
that star above us could go one day. Hey, boop, everything stops. Good luck, man. See how that
Well,
goes.
that's what I have a theory that
Riaz, what up, though?
okay, so AI takes care of people. Then when AI breaks and then the people don't know how to fix it, like say there's a big solar flare and it knocks out AI. So say AI starts taking care of humanity in 30 years from now, and then a solar flare hits and it destroys the AI, and then the people are like, "Oh, I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what to do." That is totally a vision that I definitely see.
You want to hear something crazy? So I've always been into nature, and I ain't gonna say I'm a survivalist, but I can survive. You put me anywhere. So anyway, I got a son, so I've been teaching them, about nature. So I'm teaching them about how the sun rises in the east and set in the west, so he can understand directions and stuff, right? He went up to my wife and said, "Mom, the sun rises in the east and sets in the west," and she was like, "What?" Like my wife, like my wife didn't know that. Like
I
even
didn't
like
know
going
that.
through
I didn't even really
what?
know that till
Oh,
probably in adulthood at some point. And then that's what I even wondered. I'm like, well, I that's why it's kind of cool to Google things or ask AI. But I actually, there is something I just argued with AI
Do you
about.
know how to find yourself on the earth though? Do you know when you're on the earth, like no matter what, you have a fall, don't you? A fall bearing, yeah.
mm-hmm.
And anywhere on the earth besides up north and down south,
And so
that ball falls slower. Yeah, you know
yeah,
that.
yeah,
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, yeah, society here today, they know shit.
yeah.
You reckon actually
People
that's
don't.
breaking as well? Because I mean, to me, growing up in Africa, what I always thought Africa should have been, and why I joined the military, I wanted to be, the best and give stuff. But fuck, man, they we took from everything, and that's why the West is in trouble, America included. Right?
Everyone should know that. And the compass. I couldn't. There's people that don't know east, west, north, south. Yeah, yeah. I mean, basically, like I don't know, man. My kids, bro. I'm teaching them what I know, and I don't know too much, but I know how to survive. And no matter what situation you put me in, I have the skills and the aptitude to survive. And you know, so I'm gonna teach that to my kids, even though they may not use it now, but shit, they might pass it down to their next generation. It might be a fucking apocalypse and they need them skills because people don't even know how to. They don't even know what longitude, latitude is, bro. I mean, you can't, man. This world, bro. People don't get so fucking lazy. Information has been convenient. It's so convenient that people lose the ability. You know, so people don't know how to read maps. Shit, hell, they don't
I
even
was at
Yeah,
the
understand
store
yeah,
maps.
today,
amen to that,
and
man.
there
The
were
guy
deer
said it, you
hunting
don't know how to
maps,
read
and I
maps.
thought, wow, we got that on our phones now. Sorry.
I learned that when I read maps, some maps age. You have to learn to work with the aged map. Yeah.
Huh. So
Mm.
you said you're from Africa?
I grew up there. Yeah, yeah. I grew up in
You grew up
Africa.
in Africa.
Sorry, yes, sir. Yeah. I'm proper,
That's definitely got to be different than American, and it's probably not
No. I mean,
super different, but I mean,
yeah,
like maybe but
how can I put this? I grew up in Africa and I'm a Mormon.
a Mormon, dude. That
A
sounds crazy
Mormon in
because I
America.
guarantee
No,
you
but
the
that's money,
craziest
isn't it? Money. That's
Africa's got to be the craziest place there is, right?
Yep, amen to that. Well, we
Shit, I
Mormons
don't
being
know,
like
bro.
knock
You go
door
to
to
some
door, hut to hut.
shit. You go in some of these inner cities. It's just
I don't
as
be like that, man. And we get shots too. Don't be like that. That's not cool. Uh,
I mean, you go into some of these inner cities. They call them the concrete jungle for a reason, bro.
I
Like I
know
was
that.
born in the backwoods, right in Pennsylvania, a little small town, and I came up like it was like a southern. It was more like southern. A lot of the people in the small town moved up because it was a steel factory there, so they moved up there to work. So it was a lot of southern hospitality, like a lot of people from the south. So I grew up around like that, around community and stuff. And then when I was 9, I moved to Detroit, and that was the time they coming out of the '80s into the '90s. So it was fucking hectic, bro. And
Yeah,
I remember that shit was like,
dude, I grew up in Africa where I was walking through villages and black naked children used to run out their houses and go, Lukua, Lukua, white man. And it was like I was like, oh wow, there's a white guy in our village. I was like, yeah, well, what? We come
See,
back every
in
day.
Africa, they probably
Yeah,
don't have what we have here,
no, but it
where
wasn't
in
dangerous.
America, like the black people, will be like, "Oh, Americans enslaved us, these white people." But in Africa, well, then you're not going to have that issue because
No, man.
it's Africans.
Enslavement isn't. That's a negation for this. For you have no idea that I know. Oh man, Africans aren't stupid. It's just the tribal universe that you think you know as Africa. It's like, oh, they're blacks. They ain't black. It's Africa. It's massive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm. I mean, really hurts me to think that we had. I don't know why the West has failed on that because of the commies, because the whole thing about going, oh yeah, this is what you have from them. You understand that's why the commies exist. Mm. Because of.
Oh. There's a what? I don't think you finished what you were saying there. Sorry.
You said what now? My bad.
What?
No, it's okay. I don't care. I was just saying.
Oh, it's saying
No,
about the
I
commies,
didn't.
man. Hey,
I
Aaron,
didn't
you
hear
retarded, by the way. You said you were retarded, so
I'm
gotta be
retarded.
careful. You said it again. Cool. Aaron the retard. I like it.
We retard alert. We got fucking retards up in here.
I ain't got retard over
Hey, we
here.
go. Hey, we monetize. We ain't gonna keep. We can't say the R word. It's not
Oh,
YouTube friendly. Yeah, we monetize. Yeah, we don't want to keep saying. You gotta say the R. Just say R. Y'all wild, bro. But yeah, man, this was a good conversation, man. Let me get my butt off here, man. I gotta get
No.
up early. I
Oh,
gotta
sorry.
finish
I
my
didn't mean to
base.
say the R word. I didn't know. That was bad. Sorry. I just want to apologize. But you got to get off
Oh, no,
here.
you cool. Yeah, I gotta do some drywall in the morning. I want to do it before my sister-in-law get over here because they gotta do some work in the basement, and I just want to finish putting this draw. It's only got to put 2 sheets up, but
I
I
know.
want
I
to do it
want to
early.
paint
She
my
coming on back
bedroom.
in.
I want to repaint my ceiling and fix it because it's all messed up looking.
Yeah, I just got a new sprayer, bro. I can't wait to use it.
Mm.
I'm gonna spray the whole goddamn house.
Maybe I need that. That's a good idea. Spray everything.
Yeah. They got some nice ones that ain't, you know. My wife tried to buy me a battery operated one. I said, no, I'm straight. I got a little compressor. You know
I want. I
what
want a compressor. I was looking at them, almost bought one. I'm like, well, I don't know which one I want
It's
because
cheap
I want to
now.
run. I don't know what kind of air compressor I need. I'm like, fuck. I don't want to buy
I got a
one that's too
small one and I got
small.
a big one. And I got a big, my step pops used to work on cars, so I got his old one. And that thing is probably about 15 years old and still running like a trooper. 1,800 gallons. That's a big boy. Put some air jets on it. Air rings.
Hmm.
Yeah, let me get my butt off there, bro. I'll be back on tomorrow. Yeah, I should be on tomorrow.
Well, nice meeting you.
Yeah, appreciate that, bro. Good conversation, man. Hey, come through, man. Don't be no stranger. Man. Don't be no stranger, man. Keep coming through.
I think I sub. Let me check.
Yeah, make sure
Did
you
I
sub up, man.
sub or where my sub list?
And turn the notification bell on too. That way you know when we live.
God, why did I just sub? I mean, it didn't sub. Let me make sure.
Hey, shout out to ARD, man. Appreciate you coming up. Shout out to Stoic, aka what is Stoic's new name?
So you did make a bunch of super chats. That's crazy.
Saint Not. You said what?
Did you make like a bunch of super chats? That's crazy. My work is easy.
Yeah, I got a bunch of super chat.
Oh, that's,
Yeah, Stoic.
that'd be cool. Yeah, it doesn't YouTube takes a bunch though, don't they?
It's like 70-30 or something like that. 60-40, 70-30. One of those.
That's weird. I wonder why. Like, because if you put in like your PayPal or something, they could just, and then there would
Yeah,
be
PayPal.
it'd be like no money, or maybe sometimes they charge like a couple percent.
Yeah, I got PayPal, but it's a business account, so I don't use it for this.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got to
so it
create
makes me
another account
wonder.
for this.
I wonder why people rather YouTube get some of the money than like the person get all the money. That's weird.
Well, I mean, it helps build the channel too, though. You know, when people super chat and stuff like
Um,
that, it helps build. You know, it pushes. You know, it shows YouTube that your channel is generating money, so they push your channel out more. Plus, you know, you get a YouTube check. That's how you get the check, man. It's through the super chat. So I wouldn't even get a monthly check if people didn't super chat. You know, which ain't bad. You know, but you in a partnership with YouTube that help them. The more money you help YouTube make, the more they push you out to different brands. So it's definitely a benefit when people super
I
chat. I
subscribe. Damn,
never,
you got a lot of subscribers. You got
yeah,
way more than I thought.
yeah.
Wow,
I
that's
got
pretty
that
good.
off of.
30.
I got it off. Yeah, I got it
Yeah,
off of.
you're almost at 33. Ooh, you're gonna be a 33. Yeah.
I actually now listen. I had 33K and I lost. I've been losing subs for a year and
Oh,
a half now. Yeah, I went viral off
I
of a
hate
short
that.
I did.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because on my YouTube channel, I'll get like 50 subs, and then it'll go down to like 45. I'm like, what the fuck?
okay. Imagine, okay, like when I hear people say I'm losing subs, I'll be like, bro, you don't even know. I lost thousands already.
That's crazy.
I lost thousands of subs, like at least
That's crazy. Because
3,000.
I'll gain 10 and then lose 5. And I'm like, what the hell's going on? Like, it's like it does, like
Hey,
it kind of
it's
messes with you because you're like, well, damn, like, do they like me?
it's
Do
a
they not
grind.
like me? Like, what's going
No,
on?
it's not that. Sometimes it's YouTube. It ain't like it. A lot of times when people do unsub from people, but a lot of times like if people not active on their channel or if people ain't visiting your channel, YouTube will unsubscribe them. Because
Yeah,
it's a thing with bots on here. People buy bots and stuff like that too. So that's just a precaution YouTube uses. And then it's like that sub for sub thing. Like I'm a sub to you because you sub to me. That's another way they stop that too. Well, it don't stop, but that's the way they combat against that. Because if you ain't going to the channel, then you don't need to be. So even sometimes it's some people who I go to their channel a lot, and then I look and I'm unsub from them. I'm like, what? That's just how YouTube is. So I wouldn't even. Don't let that
so
make
your
you feel some
channel's
type
like
of way.
3 years old. What made you really hit like start getting a lot of views? What
Shorts.
shorts?
Short.
Yeah, that makes sense. Shorts really are good. Sometimes even like on the live streams, if you vertical stream, it's
Yeah.
kind of like
But
a short. They
then,
put you in the feed.
you know what's more important than all that?
What
Hashtags. Hashtags. Because that's how people find your
hashtags?
content. Yeah, that's how people find the content. Even like my hashtag pop up on Google now. The hashtags I use. So if people look up like self development and stuff like that, my channel will pop up. Even on Google. So
Mm,
hashtags connect your channel through different social sites. So hashtags are important. And then when you're talking about the app itself, like your thumbnails and your titles are very important. It's a whole psychology based. If you trying to be a content creator, do this. Go to vidIQ and download that app. And just you can use the free version. And follow them on YouTube, bro. They give a lot of good information and they break down the psychology of content creating. Like vidIQ, they some bad motherfuckers, but I like them, but they
Damn, it
break this
must have
down.
worked because you got a lot of subs for just 3 years or something. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Like you've been really getting there.
I should have
Mhm.
more, but I ain't committed to the content.
You probably get more if it works out. Yeah, you might
Now,
get more.
I
That's a
got it.
lot.
And like even looking at my out, I mean,
I
looking at
know,
my analytics,
dude.
I had to go live earlier, like
I
around
know famous
6:30.
people that have less subs. Famous
Mm.
people actually will get less. So
It's not like getting subs. It's more
yeah,
it's more about the views than the subs. Subs
yeah.
ain't nothing. It's
I've
just
I've had them actually come at me with big offers, and I accidentally turned them down, and it ended up being some big, really big offers that I didn't realize what I turned down, dude.
I had somebody offer me 5K on my channel just to do content. They didn't want to this channel. They wanted me
Well,
to keep more content and they would pay me 5K a month. I'm
it'd
straight.
be
You'll pay me
it would
5K.
literally be like if Mr. Beast came to you and said, "Hey, would you do a collab for just something?"
What up, Nine?
What up, man?
What up? What up?
Chill, chill, chill.
Okay, who's this on panel? Andrew?
Well, I'm just a dumbass.
Don't say that. Okay, so I'm Commander. Nice to meet you.
I
I refuse to call you that unless you act up and then you start acting like one. Then yeah, okay.
no,
So far, I don't think you have.
I try not
Are
to
you
be.
disrespectful?
No, I try not to be a dumbass, but I am a dumbass that tries not to be a dumbass. So I try to overcompensate for my dumbassiness or something. I don't know.
You wild, bro. You wild. You said I tried to.
Okay, sorry.
Commander, I fell in love with honey mustard.
Honey mustard's good. Yes. Honestly, I don't even like. Well, I'll eat mustard, but it's not my favorite. But honey mustard, yes.
You know who I think has good honey mustard is Wendy's.
I don't eat
Wendy's.
Wendy's.
That's the reason I hated honey mustard when I was younger. I ate some Wendy's honey mustard and threw up. I'm dead serious, bro.
I don't. It
And it
can
took me
happen.
15 years.
It
15
can
years for
happen.
me to eat honey mustard again.
I remember when I was a kid, I hated sweet potatoes, but now I love sweet potatoes. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah.
Have you ever had German salad? Potato salad?
I think.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I don't know. I was talking about
The
German potato salad too.
German. I don't know if I remember that
It got
one.
raisins in it. Is that the one with the raisins in
No, no,
it?
no. But you know what? It has apple cider vinegar and sugar, and it sounds weird, but it's not. It's really good actually. It's not as bad as it sounds.
I like to put like tomatoes and like onions and something else, or cucumbers, and I'll put that in sugar and apple cider vinegar, and it's fresh. And then I noticed I thought like it would pickle, and I ate it after like it was like a week old, and it was like no, it didn't taste right, like it pickled. Or I'm like, well, when it's fresh, it tastes good because it's got like the sugar on
Yeah, apple
the
cider vinegar
vinegar.
ain't gonna pickle nothing, bro. That's acidic.
Oh, I don't
That's
know.
acidic base. That shit ain't gonna pickle nothing, bro.
Uh, yeah, I kind of wondered because I'll make that. I'll like take fresh tomatoes and
You gonna ferment that shit, bro.
I'll put it with the apple cider
Yeah, like, do you have
vinegar.
stomach problems? You might have created some stomach problems for yourself. Maybe some ulcers.
Maybe,
No, I'm just
Created a
kidding.
bomb in your stomach and shit.
maybe. I don't know.
Was it good though? It tastes good.
Yeah,
See, apple cider vinegar is like gross to me. Like, oh no, I can't. You know, like people eat spoonful of it. I can't do that. I completely want to throw up. But in the potato salad, you basically you leave the slices of potatoes soaking in the vinegar, and then
Mm.
with the sugar, and you don't it's not you don't even taste it.
Mm.
You have to leave it soaking for I don't remember how many hours. Yeah, I mean you can leave it overnight, or you can leave it for a couple hours.
Yep.
What about fried pickles?
I, I think I've only had it once and I don't remember, but I actually want to try it again. Somebody told me fried pickle pizza, and I said, "What? You're messing with me." And now almost want that just because they told me
That must be delicious.
fried
Cause
pickle pizza.
I've
Yeah,
had fried
I'm like,
pickles and
what?
they're delicious. And if it's in
Fried
a
pickle
pizza,
pizza.
even better.
Fried pickle pizza. Yeah, I was like, what? Oh fuck! You done make me. I have to eat that now somehow. I'll make
Papa
it.
John's came out. Listen, I don't eat pizza. I'm not like I mean I eat pizza, but I'm not like a pizza person. But Papa John's has a cheeseburger pizza with pickles on it. It's really good. It's really good. Like the pickles on it is like it's just perfect. And I don't
Man,
even
I
like
had a
pickles.
cheeseburger pizza once and I didn't like it. I'm like, no, regular pizza's good. But I was like, dude, cheeseburger pizza, that sounds good. I was like, I ate it and I was like, I don't know, maybe I got a bad one, but I didn't like it.
It's not. It's not. It's not like. It's not like any other cheeseburger pizza I've had. Cause I've had the cheeseburger pizza, and it's like different. Listen, I wouldn't order it like if I wouldn't order it, but somebody else ordered it and I
You
ate
know
a
what I
piece.
had that was really good is somebody said, you got to get this ranch pizza. I'm like, that sounds gross. They're like, yeah, the ranch.
Barbecue bacon ranch. Oh, that should be slapping on
Yeah,
a flatbread.
the
Get
ranch
that shit
is
on
the
a.
like the pizza sauce. It's ranch, and I'm like, that sounds so gross. They're like, no, I gotta get it, gotta get it. So we got it, and I ate it, and I'm like, dude, that shit is fire. What the fuck?
Even the
Yeah.
white sauce, the ranch is good, but even just like the white sauce is good too.
Now I've had a
Oh,
Philly
shot.
cheesesteak pizza. That'd be slapping.
What'd you say, word?
Philly cheesesteak pizza.
Oh, Philly cheesesteak. Yes.
Cheesesteak. I think I got one of those, and I didn't like it as much as I thought, but it didn't have any like the sauce was weird or like I don't know. I got it from
Right. So
Domino's, and
you
it
can't
wasn't like
when
the
you
right sauce.
when you get when you get those pizzas like the Philly cheesesteak and the bacon ranch, you got to get it on the flatbread. If you get it on the flatbread, it'll be slapping. If you get it like a regular pizza, that should be nasty as hell. I
Yeah,
used to
because
get the
I got one. I'm
B.O.T.
like,
pizza
oh,
on
this
the
sounds
flatbread.
good.
That's it.
And I'm like, man, I don't understand. And I was analyzing it. And I'm like, well, there's the sauce. They didn't put enough sauce, or there's something wrong with this. But it was, you would think it'd be so good. And then it kind of ended up being basic. I'm like, what happened?
He was
I,
analyzing it. He was like
yeah.
deconstructing it to see
I'm like, what'd they
where the
do?
problem was.
They didn't have enough sauce or something, or the sauce was weird. They used something different.
Well,
It wasn't
I'm gonna let
right.
y'all rock out. I'm gonna get my butt off here because y'all didn't keep me on here for about 15 extra
Okay.
minutes. But
All right.
Commanders
Thanks
and
for waiting for me. Good night,
oh
Nine.
no
Get some
problem.
rest.
Have a good one.
Catch you later, word. Catch you later.
Have a good one.
Thanks for having me on.
We're gonna stay if you want to stay.
Oh, what?
Yeah, like basically, if he like if I'm here and I'm able and available, then he lets me stay
You
here
let
with the keys
you
to the house.
Oh, you mod it? Okay.
So we got the house to ourselves, guys. Okay, we can invite
The
everyone we
key,
want.
yeah, the keys open up so many doors.
It's a house party, y'all. Dad went to sleep.
You got the skeleton key.
What's that? We're in the basement. Dad's like way upstairs, he can't hear us. We're in the basement. We're gonna party.
Right, right, right. I need advice. I need advice.
I'm too old
Okay,
for
well,
this. What's
I
going on?
don't know. He said I'm too old for this. for advice or
I
for
need
the party?
advice. No, no, no,
No,
no.
he said
It's
I'm too
about
old
me.
for this. Okay. All right, we're gonna try to help you out as much as we
Please,
can.
please, please. I
All
got
right,
two
it's about
girls
who?
trying to shoot their shot.
Two girls trying to shoot their shot. Oh my gosh, this is
Yeah,
hilarious. Most people have a problem getting women, and you have a problem with too much women. Too many women trying to shoot their shot.
That's kind of what I've noticed. Is I had a friend. I'm like, dude, I know he's been with at least like 1,000. It's like I don't even think it's like 10. I'm like,
Yeah,
damn, so there can be a big difference in people.
yeah. Some
Some
people
people
got it like
can
that.
be with a lot, and it might not even be people you'd think either.
Well, some people
Be
they don't even
anybody.
have to try, and then others try, and they don't even they shoot
Yeah,
their
no,
shot and they. So what is it?
my thing.
that's why I kept
Yeah,
thinking,
my thing.
like a hot chick doesn't have any problem. Like if a hot chick just shows her face online, it's like it's not really like that, but like they're gonna definitely get hit up.
That's
It
online.
don't matter. Like it
That's
may
online.
not be every dude, but at least half of them or something. Or
Yeah,
maybe not
I
even
don't be
that.
on.
I don't know.
I don't be on. I don't be online like that. To be honest, really, YouTube is the only social media I have. But the thing is, my problem is, how do you know when a girl is flirting with you?
Oh Lord have mercy. How do you know
How do you
versus
know
what?
that?
Just being nice?
Okay, so my colleagues are telling me that chick is trying to hit you up, and I'm so oblivious to it.
If they tell you, then yes. If they tell you. If it's not
Really?
like somebody that's like a stupid person. If it's some guy that's who's telling you, a guy or a girl? Who's
No,
telling you?
I don't
Both,
trust
both.
nobody. I wouldn't trust them. I wouldn't trust anybody. Like fuck, I'd be like fuck those people. It'd be a
True,
dude.
true,
Hey, you
true.
know what it is? It's a trans dude that looks like a chick, and it's like they can be. Some of them can be convincing. Not
Welcome
all
I'm
back,
of
not
them
in
David.
look
Thailand.
like fucking old
I ain't in
dudes.
Thailand. Okay, I'm not in Thailand.
Hey, some of them lady boys don't look that bad. I don't know.
That's crazy. That's crazy. But for real, I don't know when a girl is flirting with me, but everybody tells me that chick is trying to hit you up.
Hold on, I think Word came back. Word, is that
Mike
you?
check.
Uh,
Mike check.
Where got
Oh,
something to
hey.
say?
I was like, wait a minute.
What
Yeah, I
up,
can hear
nine?
you. There's like two nines. Are you there? Mm,
Maybe
there's
by
two nines
accident.
again.
Uh,
There's
Mike
one
check.
nine.
Mike check. Can you hear me?
Mic check. Yeah, I can
yeah.
hear you. Can you
Okay,
hear us?
cool. Yeah, yeah. I had to come back up here because this is my field of expertise. Women.
What
So I
up,
had to come.
Unc? What up,
I had
Unc?
to.
Unc
I had to
nine.
come. I had to come help my brother out with
Please,
he's
please,
some of this pimp
Let's
juice.
go.
All right. So
please.
first
I
of
need
all, you
it.
gotta understand this. Women like confident men, right? I don't think there's not one woman on this planet that don't like a confident man. And you can do it just by just like, you man, you flirting with me. Walk up to her ass, man, you flirting with me. You know, you be smooth with it. Don't do it like no geek, man. Just walk up and like
Right.
when she, what? I gotta know what cues she giving you. What makes you? You think other people telling you you flirting? Do you feel like you flirting?
No, no. I'm being friendly. I'm being very
Yeah, see,
friendly. I'm
and see
friendly with
that be the
everybody.
that'd be the awkward thing too. Cause some women just be friendly, bro. Some women be
No, I
friendly,
be
but you,
friendly.
oh
I
no,
be friendly, and they be friendly. So
yeah,
I'm
that's
thinking
cause and effect.
we're both friendly.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm
Do she
friendly
be
until
like?
mistaken.
Do she
What
be
kind of
touching
friendly
you?
though?
Is it be contact? Like, do she be laughing and touch your chest and rub your shoulders and shit like that?
Oh shit.
Is there any physical
Yeah.
contact between y'all? Oh, it is.
Okay.
Well, that's
So,
a
so
little.
Oh, he
my
said
my
yeah.
my my, my colleague told me she be flicking her hair, and I go, flicking her
Well, some
hair?
girls
What
have
that
that
mean?
habit.
All right, listen, I'll tell you. Here's the true sign. If they grab your hand, then that's flirting. And what they'll do is they'll say, "Hey, come over here." They'll do something. They'll be like, "Hey,
Yeah,
what?"
grab your
You
arm.
know, and then they'll grab your hand, and it's like then that's how you know. Then there's got to be something more going on because that's the
To
sign.
me, to,
So,
That
to
sounds
me,
like
that's
grape
just
seed.
no. To me, that's just a friendly gesture. That's a
I
friendly
could be. I
gesture.
Man,
could be
listen,
wrong.
listen. Listen what I'm telling you, bro. If a female touch you from the shoulder to the chest area, I don't know
Yep.
about on the hand. Wasn't nobody trying to hold my hand. They was trying to talk
They don't
shit,
hold, not holding
right?
your hand. They'll be like grabbing it for something, or not. They'll be like, "Hey, come over here, do the," and they'll like grab
Listen,
your hand.
only only time a female will grab your hand when you ain't got no muscles. Like I'm telling you, from the shoulder down to the, if they touch the chest, bro, that's they want some. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
They
yeah,
trying,
that's
but
definitely.
if it's a shoulder thing, they getting comfortable with you. But once they go
Oh,
to the
Right.
chest, yeah, they
Right.
feel comfortable with you.
Right.
But you know the
Right.
hand thing, I don't know. I ain't never experienced no hand thing.
you
But it
never
was
know.
like
No hand thing. That's sucks.
that's
I'm
something
Hand
so
thing.
else, right?
oblivious.
I'm gay. I'm
Honestly.
retarded. Like
Honest.
the other dude said I was
It,
retarded.
So I'm trying to see why. I mean, flicking hair. I don't know, bro. I don't. Some people got habits. You know what I'm saying? And flicking
I
the
agree
hair
with
can
that.
come into. Yeah. So when it comes to females, man, flicking the hair. This is how you know if a female flirting with you. If she tune out everybody and just focused on you. That's one thing. It's the
Mm,
touching thing too. And then females, bro. They
mm,
look if they open up to you, bro. They trying to get to know you, man. That's the thing. Females don't really open up to dudes. I mean, if you fall into that friend zone, maybe. But when they start opening up to you, bro, they trying to let you get to know them. They inviting you. That's an invitation,
right.
bro. And when I mean opening
Right.
up, I'm like, okay, we at work, but you talking about personal shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. Right.
But I was when you
Yeah.
said you got two of them, date both of them. Date them both. No,
Well,
come on, no.
two. I know of two, but
Not if
apparently
they're
there's
from
more.
work. If they're from work, don't date them both at the same time.
No,
They just
inside
getting to
and
know. I
outside
ain't
work.
saying date them. No, you can take them both out. You can take them out.
I
Cool.
agree with taking. I agree with dating two people at the same time. But
Yeah.
Man, I can't handle
if they're
that.
from the,
Fuck.
but if they're from his job though, word, I don't know if that's.
Yeah, let them know. Shit, we saying who shit. Y'all competing. Shit. It's a
Let's go
competitive
That
on.
might
market
start a
out
cat
there.
fight.
Let's go on.
But look, this is what I'm saying. That's how you weed out the weakness. The ones who there for the bullshit, they ain't gonna want to compete. But the ones who there because they like them, oh, they gonna compete. They gonna do their thing. That's how you
Hmm.
weed out the bullshit.
Uh,
See, I dated four women at
yeah,
work at one time, like, and told them, like, I'm dating all y'all. We just
there,
going out. I ain't
there you
screwing none
go.
of y'all.
Nah,
There you
We
because
just
go.
getting to know each other.
the real ones ain't gonna compete. The real ones are gonna tap out. They're gonna be like, let him have it.
You think so?
I
Oh
feel
snap! Yeah, yeah. Cause I'm not
it.
gonna compete. I'm a real
Hey,
one.
is
Hey,
that
Baba,
24K? Oh, that's
Baba in
Bubba.
the building.
Hey,
What up,
what's
though,
up?
Baba?
Baba,
How's it going?
Baba got me scared. Thought ice got you. Thought ice picked you up.
Yeah, I got a tan and they got me.
So
Oh
you
man, what's
said
going
that
on?
you're not going to compete. So what? How did you decide for that choice? Not that it matters. Anything.
Is that is that to me?
No, she said that she's not going to compete, and but I just wondered
Yeah, I'm gonna
how
fall
did
back.
how did
Because
you
why? Because if he
No,
has an
no,
interest, then oh,
don't
word
fall
tapped
back.
out. Were you
how
here?
did you
My
figure
word.
that out? Like, is that
Oreo, what up, though? My bad. I don't know.
What's up, Oreo?
I'm touching shit. And
Okay, Baba, we're talking about, I don't know if you heard, we're talking about Stoic has two girls that are shooting their shot.
Yeah, that's why I hopped
Allegedly.
on. That's why I hopped on. So,
Allegedly.
so let me ask you, Stoic, what's the situation that you're hanging out with them? Is it in groups or?
No, it's just work, basically. But
Uh-oh.
there's a customer, and there's a
Yeah.
colleague. All right, this
Mm.
customer keeps showing up and specifically wants me to serve her.
Hmm. Yeah.
I'm
So,
But you
thinking,
gotta
oh,
serve
okay.
her.
I'm think I'm thinking,
Be
okay,
quiet.
is she likes my service? She just like, you know. But it's my colleagues. They be watching, and they tell me that girl is trying to hit you up, and I'm confused. What you mean, hit me up?
yeah. So if it's at work, man, that's
I know
that's a
it's tough.
that's a
Hey,
problem.
it's
Yeah,
tough.
you can't mix
It is.
business and pleasure.
You
But no,
can.
I had a chick hit me up, and so I turned her down, but she ended up marrying just the next dude that took my position. I like quit, and I probably would have ended up like hooking up with the chick, but I kind of quit the job and then moved on. But someone else married, so the next dude took my position. He married that chick. And it's like, do you want to marry the chick or do you, you know?
Yeah.
I
So
don't
I would,
know. I don't know. But
if I were
but
you, I would lean more towards the customer because I mean that's still kind of a conflict of interest. But the problem is when you date a colleague. I've done that. It doesn't end well usually. But
it doesn't.
Yeah,
Right,
it's
right,
called not mixing business and pleasure.
yeah,
right.
yeah. I mean, but the customer. I mean, I don't know what field you're in, but that's
I
easy,
married
man.
my
I mean,
I
if
married my
if
wife, bro. So she was a colleague.
oh yeah, no, it
Really?
work. It can
That's
work.
what I was
Wow.
saying. Is do
Well,
you want to marry her?
This the thing. This
Do
the
you want to
thing. If
marry
you
her?
um,
Like,
you
then there you go, marry her.
this, this the thing though. If you date somebody you work with, it don't need to be everybody's business. That's the thing.
yeah, that's
And
right. That's what I'm
y'all gotta
saying.
have enough control, self control to leave work at work and home at home. You know, work is at work, home is at home.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well,
word. This colleague got two kids though.
oh no,
You're
Look,
fucked.
I'm gonna tell you
Yeah.
this, bro. I'm gonna
don't
tell you
do it.
this.
It's
Tell me.
bad.
Tell
Everybody
me.
ain't built to be a stepdaddy. You know,
Yeah.
everybody ain't built for
I
it.
ain't
You
no.
know what I'm saying?
I
And
agree.
that's what I'm
I
saying.
agree.
Is that something you want to do though? Like, do you want to raise
No,
two
no,
kids?
no, no,
You
no,
want to
Well,
raise
how
two
old
kids?
no.
are they? How old are they though?
They're teenagers.
Oh, bro.
Ooh.
So they're already on their way out. See?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Look at
but
it
Yeah.
on
that,
the
that's
bright
the
side.
worst. That's the worst
Well,
time.
I
it don't even
damn.
matter. Like
But it
she
could be
said, they're on their
rewarding
way out.
too. It could be rewarding.
Shit. Do she still want to have
Hey,
kids?
this
You want to have kids one day? Do she still want to have kids?
I
There
I
you
want
go.
kids, but she don't. But she always bring me lunch.
Hey, she can be.
Mhm.
Damn, she's bringing them
Hey,
Uh,
Just
lunch.
wear
uh,
protection and you'll be okay. No, that's
yeah.
not true.
Uh,
Yeah,
hey,
stick
what's
to the
that
customer,
saying?
man. Stick to the customer.
Yeah,
uh,
my colleague hotter though, but my colleague hotter, but the customer is all right.
But you vibe with her, right?
I vibe with both of them, to be honest. But yeah, I don't
Which
know.
one's the one with the
What's the
kids? The
saying?
coworker?
The hot one.
The coworker, yeah, the coworker, yeah.
there's
She
a
got
reason
two
she
kids.
hot and single with two kids. There's a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure,
Hey,
for sure,
bro, I'm telling you,
for
I'm
sure.
just being look, man.
No, no,
Unapologetic
tell me,
facts.
tell
There's a
me.
reason. I'm just saying, bro.
Yeah,
You got a hot mom or you got a milf and single. There's a reason, bro. There's a reason.
no, for sure,
I'm just saying, bro.
sure.
There's a reason. The
Hey,
reason she ain't
that
wiped up,
term,
especially she hot. Come on, man.
Yeah, no, she hot. Yeah, she hot. She hot, hot.
Who
But the
ain't trying to,
term,
you know.
the saying, good for a short time, but not for a long time.
Mhm. That's the problem. That's problematic though, 'cause it's work. You know what I'm saying? If you
Yeah.
ain't gonna do it, don't
All
do it.
right.
You know what I'm saying? If you ain't gonna
All
do
right.
it, don't do it. I ain't gonna do nothing but cause
All right.
problems. Just
I
keep it,
got you. I got your
you know,
word.
keep
I
it where
got
it's
your
at,
word.
bro. Yeah.
The
I
I
got your
wonder
customer,
word.
what.
the customer's easy though. All you got to do is tell her what time you get off, and if she's interested, she's going to suggest getting together, and then that's it. Boom,
But remember
easy.
this though, when you fucking with that customer, bro, old girl got to stop bringing you dinner. Women, hey, women just as territorial as men, bro. Women just as territorial.
True.
They can say they ain't, but that's bullshit.
I, I'm so caught up in life that I miss the obvious. Make it make sense.
Mhm. Oh yeah, I got news. I don't know if I want to share it now, but we about to start a new channel. I'm gonna
I'm
start a new
subscribed
channel.
already. Pop the balloon.
Nah,
You make a
bro.
new channel. Pop the
Yeah, I'm making a
balloon.
new channel. I'm gonna review current events and stuff. I ain't gonna do it. I wasn't gonna do it on here and make it a segment, but I wanted a whole new channel, bro. I want to start it. And I think I'm gonna do more uploads on this than I do like going live and shit.
Yeah, that's my problem. I got so much creative work I want to do, but work takes so much time off me.
Yeah, so
Oh, sorry.
I think we got you fixed on that, bro. Fuck with the customer.
I'm back.
Uh, I've made up my mind.
All right, what are you deciding?
The costume. I don't know, but apparently I have a lot of prospects.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Apparently.
You a man, bro. You supposed to have a lot of prospects. There's more women than men, so why not have a lot of prospects? And dating is just to get to know somebody. That you ain't in no relationship. So I'm getting to know you
Mm. Hey, word. How you meet your wife? How'd
at
that go
work.
down?
At work.
that
Yeah.
easy? Was that easy?
Yeah, bro. You know what I seen her when I first seen my wife? I was like, damn, she got a beautiful. That's the first thing I seen. I'm like, she was just smiling and
Yep.
giggling. I'm like, damn, she got a beautiful smile. And then I'm like, what the fuck is
Yep.
she? I didn't know what. I didn't know she was Italian. I didn't know she was. I didn't know what she was. She looked a little Italian. I'm like, damn, what the fuck is she? And then I look, and then when I heard her speak, I'm like, I heard her speaking to somebody, and she was speaking in Arabic. I'm like, oh, she Middle Eastern. And I'm like, that's cool.
Mm.
And she didn't notice me the first two times I seen her, but then when she did notice me. Um, we was just conversating, bro. We was talking about finances and shit. Bro, I can use conversation with anybody, but we was talking about finances and shit. And then I was like,
Uh,
"Well, won't you we link up on Facebook?" And when she was like, "Okay, cool," I was like, "I'm gonna just send you my number. You can call me." And I'm like, "Cool, man." As soon as we got off work, she called me, and I'm like, "Damn."
I may need your number because of work, right? I need your number. So if I need to call you, I need to call you.
Man, like I'm this type. No, it wasn't even gonna work. It was like I was like, shit. I told her like, shit. You seem nice. I want to get to know you. Why don't we look up on Facebook. She was like, all right. And I was like, man, look, just give me your number. We can talk on the phone. Once I seen her give me the Facebook, I'm like, just give me your number. And she gave it to. But I'm like that though, bro. I used to be. I used to walk up to females like, hey, man, you cute, man. Why don't you just let me get your number and we'll talk about it. And they'd be like, all right. And people be like, bro, how you? I'm like, I don't know, bro. Maybe it's my pectoral muscles, bro. Like when I talk to people back in the day, bro, when I'd be sitting there talking to females, my chest be sticking out, bro. I'd be talking and
You're
make my chest
Batman with
jump,
it.
and then I see their head go down, and I'd be like, I got him, got him.
Oh.
He was talking with his chest muscles.
Right. You know, bro. I mean, you got to use everything you got, bro.
True, true. I just never know when somebody's flirting. I just never know. because they could be acting friendly, but you never know.
Shit, if you like them, flirt
Well,
with
why
them.
aren't you flirting? Yeah.
Right.
What? That's a good question, actually. All right, that's my
Like
homework.
next time she come in, look, this is how you see if she like you or not. Next time she come in, be like, "You look beautiful today," and see how she responds. See if she give you the little schoolgirl laugh. If she give you
You know,
that, bro,
I
oh, she in.
I don't know. I give out compliments to everybody and to anybody. To be honest,
And
when I
so
say
you're always
somebody, I just
flirting. You're flirting all the time, man.
really well.
Yeah.
That's flirting. Compliments.
So
When I say
what kind of
somebody that looks nice,
compliment?
I'll tell them.
What'd you
When
say?
a
Did you
girl
say you
walks
look
in,
nice?
when someone walks through that door and the sun is shining on their hair, I'd be like, "Wow, look at your hair!
Man,
Look at your hair!"
you're a romantic guy, man. Look at that
I
hair.
don't know. Look at that hair,
He
yeah.
said, "Look at your hair glistening in the sun."
Yeah.
I
That's
say,
how
Hi,
"Did you
nice
just
to
come
meet
out
you.
of the
My name's
salon?"
Romeo.
Yeah. "Did you just come out of the salon? Your hair looks so good today." That's what I
Yeah.
say.
Most people don't do that. You don't I think you don't recognize that most people don't do that.
yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, well,
Okay.
just flirt with
I,
me.
I I do it naturally. I do it naturally.
That's good. That's good.
Even
So
with
you're a
Bro,
natural.
man, text up, bro. You better get them old cakes. So what you talking about, bro?
the older, oh
Cut
mom.
them old cheeks. You better get in where you fit in, bro. Probably got a pension check waiting
But
for you. Better stop playing. I'm just fucking with you, Renee. That's my boy. I gotta fuck with.
shout
Better
out to
get that
Maytag. So,
AARP card and stop playing. You better get them discounts, bro. Shit, go to Rams somewhere and get a senior meal. What is you playing for?
hey, word. Hey, Bubba, Word, and Aaron. Do you compliment guys?
Hell no.
Like, dude,
No.
That shit weird.
really?
No. Even if
Really?
it's my buddy and it's something I like, I'm gonna give him a hard time about it just for fun. I'm not gonna.
I don't know. My friend was wearing a nice shirt once, and I was like fucking with him about a shirt. I'm like, dude, what kind of fucking shirt is it? He's like, oh yeah, it's just a shirt, but it was a really. He had some kind of like silk, fucking like a silk shirt, and I'm sitting there looking at that like, dude, what the fuck's up with your shirt? And I could tell it was like a nice shirt, and it's because he had money and he bought a fucking nice shirt. And it's like, damn, dude, what are you balling? What's going on? And he's like, yeah, I'm balling. What the fuck, dude? I'm like, what the?
Like, yeah,
I'm
which,
like, so I go and look in the mirror and I'm like, damn, what is wrong with my life? I need to have a better shirt. Fuck my life, and then I can't
There
What?
you go.
because I suck. Like in that, so I'm like,
Oh.
no, I don't know.
Say,
if I
hey, let
say
me borrow
someone,
that shirt.
if
Look,
I
man, we
say
can get you a
someone
nice.
with,
Bro. Look, we will help you get a nice shirt. I'm about to make some
Sure, sure.
merchandise, and I'm gonna send you a 9% shirt. So you have a nice shirt.
I'd
You
wear
start
it.
walking around. Better use
I'm
it,
still
better
waiting
luck,
for
bro.
that.
I only
I'm still
wear
waiting for
three
that.
XL. I'm fat. I gotta wear 3XL.
I wear a 3 because of my shoulders. Well, I got a stomach now. I got a fucking dad
I'm
bod, man. I was
fat.
doing
I got
crunches
fat.
earlier, and I'm looking like, man, I ain't never seen my stomach like this, bro.
Yeah, 10 years ago, I was skinny, but I was trying to bulk up. I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm going to bulk up and get big muscles and started eating more. And all I did is just get fat. And then
Sto
because
Hey,
I,
I,
Stoic, do you
I
give
still come.
are you asking because you do give your guy friends compliments or what?
yeah,
No, even dude, like strangers, right?
his shirt.
If I say good beard, I'm like, fuck, that's a nice beard, right?
Yeah, I don't
That's
see
a nice
anything wrong with
beard.
that.
Yeah,
it's
No,
not
bro.
it's
Like
right.
not that there's anything wrong with it.
I ain't complimenting no male on
Nope.
no physical attributes.
But
If you got like a nice outfit on, I'd be
it
like,
ain't
yeah, that's a
gay.
sharp suit
It
or
ain't
something like
gay.
that. No, I ain't
Word,
saying it's
word,
gay.
word.
I ain't saying it.
Your chest is so hard today, word. Look at
Oh
how
hell
hard.
no.
But you might
Oh
run into a
I would
gay
shit.
never
one
say
though.
this.
No, if
You might
I
somebody
run
would
into
never
really
one
say
got
that's gay and might be like
yeah,
they take that compliment wrong.
like if somebody got a nice
I
suit on or something, or they look fly, I'd be like, oh, that's fly, that's this, that, that. I ain't complimenting on no
yeah.
physical attributes. Nah, Ain't no nice
No,
beard or
if they
nothing.
look
They
sharp,
be like,
if they look sharp, you compliment it. Hey, you look sharp today, right?
yeah, that's cool. I mean, but I ain't telling
Yeah,
nobody about
yeah,
no nice beard. And if somebody told me
I
about my
I
pecs, I'd probably slap the shit out of them.
I have a feeling that Mr. Blonde
yeah.
probably compliments
Yeah,
both men and women a bit.
yeah, he does. Yeah, he's the kind of guy.
Yeah, he's like
Man,
stoic.
look, man, look, don't be talking about Mr. Blonde, man. That's my neighbor, bro. It's a
He's
Midwest
late to the
thing, man.
show.
No, I never feel weird giving compliments to a dude.
You
I
secure
don't
with
feel
yourself.
weird
That's
about it.
good. That's
Oh,
good.
okay.
I mean,
All right.
yeah, that's
All right.
all it is.
Yeah.
I mean, it ain't like you telling them you
Oh,
look sexy or nothing like that. So,
no,
I
fuck
mean,
that. No,
I'm
fuck
just
you.
saying, me, I have standards. I
He's
have
like, hey,
standards.
what's up? Your ass looking kind of fat.
Mm. Uh,
All right, stoic. So if a guy compliments you, how do you take it? If a guy's like, nice hair,
No, I'll be
you
like,
just take
yeah,
it as a
thank you.
compliment?
That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just take
You
it as
don't.
a compliment. Yeah.
I had the
It
opposite
would,
of that. I was like ringing out groceries at the store, and this dude's like looking at. Finally, he's like, "Dude, what the fuck is wrong with your head?" And I'm like, "Oh
shit.
yeah, I'm fucking retarded." Like, "Oh shit, I'm not supposed to say that." Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm not supposed to use the R word. My bad. Okay, never mind.
Stoic,
Forget about it.
Let's
when
change
you're
subject.
when you're
Yeah,
saying stoic that you're not sure when people are flirting with you, if somebody holds eye contact with you for a prolonged period of time, it's pretty much that simple to tell. It's that easy.
that's just creepy. Like, fuck. I try to not
Mm,
maintain eye
right.
contact ever. I don't. Like,
That's why
fuck
you're
everybody.
single.
I don't care what they think. Like, that's suggesting I fucking give a fucking shit. It's like,
I think you're
fuck
right, brother.
everybody. Get the fuck out of my way. I want to be just left alone. Everything's fine. Sorry.
oh, shit.
No, I think
Oh,
you're
no,
right,
don't be
brother.
shit.
Yeah, I mean, because
He
look,
said that's why you single.
if a guy does that to you, if a guy's holding eye contact and you're giving him a compliment, then
No,
he probably
no,
wants some.
no, no,
It goes.
no, no,
It's the same thing.
no, no,
So
no.
yeah, if a female is, and the thing is, if you think about it, and when you're doing it
Mm,
in your interaction, then you're going to be able to pick up on it more easily.
right.
If you think
Okay.
about it, you're thinking about it too much. It's not that fucking complicated. It's
Mm,
either fucking happening or it ain't happening. It sounds like it ain't happening.
What Aaron said.
So what
Thank
the
you, Aaron,
fuck?
for saying that.
No,
Thank
it
you.
ain't
Aaron,
happening.
I got a personal question to ask. You can either participate in
What
the
up,
questioning or
Kalani?
not, right? Totally optional, you know. But my
Oh,
question is
sorry.
this: have you been with more than 10 women?
No, I don't think so. No,
sexually,
no,
sexually.
no. No, I kind of wonder. It's hard to count, but I'm like, it's probably less, but right about there, or it's
Close to
more or
10.
less. I don't know, somewhere. It's hard to count,
Okay,
Somewhere in
so
that range.
but and I'm
out of
like,
those 10 people, how many did you look in the eye?
I don't remember.
Wait,
So
which eye? No, I'm just playing.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know.
Go
All
for
right,
it,
word.
Stoic. You gotta go
What
Yeah.
for
up,
it.
though?
No, I've been with way more than 10 girls sexually, but I've only had two solid relationships. Over 5 years. So my last two relationships have been over 5 years.
Hmm. You've been to brothels and stuff, so
That's a long time.
you done went and picked up chicks like on the menu. Like when you walk in there, you get to choose the chick you want. Like brothels, they got
Uh,
like menus like fast food restaurants.
yeah.
You walk in, I want a Big Mac, I want a Whopper with cheese. Y'all got that? Like, oh shit,
But
bro. I ain't never been to no brothel or nothing like that. My uncle was a pimp though, so I've been around hoes. I've been around hoes. My uncle was a pimp, so I've been around
No,
girls, bro. I know how that go. I just
yeah,
never been on the other side, or I never been on the other side.
right. No, I've been single for maybe the last past 3 years, but I've been so caught up with my own things, and it's kind of getting to me. So I'm learning to let go of the drama. So
Yeah,
I'm opening myself up to women. So my colleagues will be telling me, "Hey, she's flirting with you or whatnot."
but
So I'm
let
kind
me
of just
ask you this:
opening myself up to it.
what's like what's when you think about being in a relationship with a woman? What's the most important thing that she brings to the relationship? What do you think is a vital
Loyalty,
aspect that she brings? Loyalty.
loyalty. Yeah. Is that?
So much,
And
That's a good
so
question.
much is.
Word. That's a good question. That's actually a good
let,
question.
let me
That's a
give
really
you
good
some.
question.
I'm gonna give you
Really
some
good question.
wisdom, bro. Missing Ma, what up, though?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you some wisdom, and then I'm gonna get off here, take my sleep for
Mm,
real. But what I found in my years, the most important thing a woman can bring me is the peace of mind. She can bring me a
peace of
peace of
mind.
mind, bro. If I can have a peace of mind around it, then we can work on everything else. Everything else can be worked on.
You
But
think that's more like
Now,
business or pleasure? Like, is that
nah,
business or
bro,
pleasure?
nah,
no, no,
nah,
no,
bro. This
no, no,
it's neither
nothing like
one of
that.
them.
Nothing like that.
It's neither one. It's
Yeah,
no business nor pleasure. What it is
yeah,
this, bro. A
yeah,
man,
yeah,
we got to deal
yeah.
with the outside world. So when we come home,
Mm,
we want a peace of mind, bro.
mm,
When we come home, we
mm,
want to we don't want to
mm.
have to
Yeah,
deal with all the drama and the stress we dealt with outside. We want to come home. We want to feel loved. We want to feel
that's
appreciated. We
right.
want to feel nurtured, bro. I don't want to hear no
Yeah.
screaming, yelling, nagging. I don't want none of that shit, bro. My wife, man, I love her to death, bro. Cause if you ask my wife right now, and I never told her this, bro. I promise you, I never said this to my wife at one time in our
Right.
relationship. But I asked her a couple months ago. I said, "What's the most important thing you think you do for me?" And she said, "Is to make sure you got a peace of mind. I don't want you stressed out. I don't
Wow.
want you that because I know if I do that, you'll
Wow.
do everything else. I make everything else happen." She said, "When you straight and
Wow.
you focus and your mind is clear, you make everything better. So if I can do anything, I'm gonna protect your peace." I'm
It's
like, I
three
Wow.
never
thirty
told
three.
her
Wow.
that, bro. Never told her that,
Wow.
and she said that,
It's
and
three
that
thirty
shit was
three.
That's a
Oh no,
that's
it's
one
3:34.
question. That's yeah. That's one question I want to ask to a girl now. That's a solid question for a girl.
Mr. Mod, I appreciate you, sis. Hold on.
Oh, there we go. The
Respect
atheist
the
slayer,
Marty. What up, Miss Maud?
missing mod.
Come on, get that money, 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 money. I don't come the money, money.
I'm gonna get that
Shout out
money.
mod.
That's a cool song. I like that.
Hey, word, but it's so basic, but peace is really what it is. Hey, peace. I understand
And
that.
you now check this out. Now you that adds up. It sounds like one thing, but it adds up to a lot of things because me having a
Mm-hmm.
peace of mind is me not worrying about if she loyal or not. I don't have to worry about that. My wife loyal. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right, right,
Truthful.
right,
I ain't got
right,
to worry about that. She always gonna keep it real with me. That's how she
right.
protect my mind, bro. By giving me a peace of
Yeah,
mind is
oh.
by doing these little things, bro. That add up to a lot of things, and it's not really little.
Hey,
You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
that's
shout out to
so,
Mrs. Nine. Shout out to
man. My
Mrs.
wife,
Nine.
bro. My wife is awesome. That's why I say, like, bro. I be seeing people come online fucking up their relate. I told my wife I'd never do that shit. I will embarrass the shit out of somebody if they disrespect my wife trying to hit on me. I embarrassed their ass, and I wouldn't care. You be like, oh, word,
For
cool.
sure.
You. If I tell you I got a wife, I did that like 2 times. Like I embarrassed the shit out of this chick. I was like, didn't I tell you I have a wife? And she like, yeah. I'm like, why the fuck you keep flirting with me, saying all this weird shit? Like I want you or something. That shit not gonna make me like you. You think I'm gonna fuck up home for you?
Uh,
You an internet chick, bro. And look how loose you is,
mm,
man. I embarrassed the shit out of that chick. She kicked me off the panel and everything. I'm like, I'm just trying to come up here and have a conversation, but you doing some ignorant shit.
hey, hey, your girl, did she ever throw herself at you, or you chase
Nah,
her?
nah. My wife is a
You
fucking
chase her.
lady, bro. Yeah, she ain't never
Hey, what?
Now she
Throw
do.
yourself, yeah.
Now she treat me like a piece of meat sometimes. I'll be like, God damn, man. Like, didn't I give you 2 kids? Calm down, calm down. No, I'm talking shit. My wife, boy, you flick a switch in the female, bro. I'm telling you, man.
Shit,
That's why y'all need to study.
shit,
Y'all man, I'm being honest with y'all, man. Y'all men need to study these women's bodies, bro. I'm telling you, they
man.
got buttons, man. You push them buttons, bro. The motherfuckers never turn off.
Hey, yeah, don't get me wrong. I love when girls throw themselves at me, but
Nah, I
I
don't
feel a
like that
type of way
shit.
too.
Nah, bro,
I
fuck
feel a
that.
type of way though.
Any woman throw themselves at me, I'm moving to the side and let their ass fall. You will hit the fucking ground. That ain't fucking
But
ladylike, man.
here's
That's
here. Let me try to
so.
relate it to a different thing. It's like some people say women are gold diggers. Like you ever heard that? Like you think that's could be possible,
Word.
or like what?
I never heard that
I'm
before.
Bob Baba Uber petty, bro. You petty as hell, bro.
Some
I
women are
mean,
gold
Petty
diggers.
bitch.
I mean, you gonna have some women that gold diggers, but that ain't all women. It's just some. I mean, that's
Mm,
just a category
mm,
some people fall in. You know, you have all these different
mm.
categories. You gonna have people filling the spots for some of them. So, but
Copper
but what
diggers.
was the point you was about to make a point with that? I think.
Oh, yeah, I got a different point actually, which is weird. But some women, like big ones. So maybe she just, like I'm just kind of average. Like
Hold on, bro. I
uh,
got something for you, man. You tripping? So we gonna trip with you. Hold on, bro. It's part of the show. You ready? Part of the show, bro.
With all due respect, what the fuck are you talking about? And
Poor little tank tank, ain't that a bitch?
oh, sorry. I hope I didn't. I didn't mean to say nothing bad. So I was just joking. I don't know.
No, bro. Go
You're
ahead. That's part
fine.
of the show,
I
man. You fine? We
apologize.
just
I'm
having
sorry.
fun, man. We having fun. When you say crazy shit, I hit buttons, bro. That's cool. Ain't
I'm
nothing
sorry.
wrong with it. If there was
Hey,
something wrong with it, I'd
crazy.
say something. But no, you good, bro. I be
Did I
waiting for
go too far?
opportunities to hit that button.
Oh,
So
cool.
yeah, y'all feel free to say crazy shit. I like hitting buttons. He said some women
So,
like
how can you tell
so
if a
wait,
girl
what?
is a gold digger?
She digging for gold. Simple. But
Yeah.
if everything is about
She's
money,
asking. She's
Does she
asking for
hang
dinner
out with a
every
broke
day.
if
motherfucker?
you
What?
are spending money just for her,
Mm, yeah.
just for her to be around you, if that's the exchange, her time and attention for your money, then she'll go there.
Wait, but if
You
you're a
know,
guy who always pays for everything, then that's
I don't think
normal.
there's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with it, honestly, because I mean, the man's supposed to be the provider. If you want to
that's some shit,
show
bro.
somebody, like, oh, yes, I'm interested, I really don't believe there's nothing wrong with it. But I also would say, well, is gold digger a thing though? Like, so there's these fake women go on dates and they just want the meal and they don't really have an interest in the guy. So it's like, not that it matters anyways, but it does, it happens, so
It, it's
like,
simple,
or how
bro.
about one thing, like
If
you'll see
your
like an
if
old
your money
man.
if your money is if your money is exchanged for her time, That's what she's there for. That's just what it is.
Yeah,
There's a difference
yeah. Fuck
between.
that,
I
dude.
mean, I paid for everything with my wife. I paid for everything, but I didn't. But we also went on dates where I ain't have to pay for nothing because we just chilling at a park, talking or something. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? We just chilling. Or
mm,
she come through
yeah,
and I cook or whatever. Or shit. Sometimes she came over and cooked. To the crib. She came on my house and cooked. So, I mean,
mm.
we were spending time without the money. She was
Oh.
spending time to get to know me. She wasn't just there because I was paying or buying her something. So you can
Yeah,
tell, man.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah, for sure.
if she's asking you how much money you make, is that weird?
No, I don't think so.
That's not
I
She
know
can
weird.
ask.
All right.
some people would
No,
say
she
red
can ask.
flags, but you got to take this. Is what I'm this like. If a woman say that, this is what originally I'm thinking. If that's all she has, women look for men to provide and protect. She's trying to see, am I
Mm,
up to par? That's how
that's
I look
right.
at it. She's just trying to see
That's
because I
right.
mean, if you a
But she
woman
can
like me,
know if she knows what you do as a profession, then she should get an idea.
I mean that's an idea. I'd
True.
rather see you be straight up.
Yeah, that's true.
Just I mean, some women are straight up. Some women fall back. So I mean, I wouldn't look at it as a bad thing.
The problem comes into play when it's the basis of the relationship. It goes back to what Word was saying, is that if you can have fun with her and you're not spending money, then
Mm.
Hmm.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's true.
What up, atmosphere?
Atmosphere, my guy. My bad. I'm sitting. I'm supposed to get down. I'm sitting up there watching. They doing a water main in front of my house. So they gonna turn the water off from 8 to 5. I'm like, damn, that's half of the goddamn day. So I gotta put buckets of water up and shit.
Mhm. Thank you so
All
much,
the
Word.
things
I
going on.
appreciate you.
Oh, for sure, bro.
Good night,
Mm.
nine.
You know.
Yeah,
Well,
I've
I'm
had
All
to
sitting
right,
do
here
that
man.
chilling.
before. They tell you the
Thanks for
water's
Okay,
letting
empty
man.
us
out.
stay.
Fill up some
Thanks
You
for
can
buckets.
letting us stay and
put
party.
if you put me on, Commander, you can put me on mute.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit up there until I finish the dishes, but you can put me on mute.
Okay.
I've had to do that before. Fill up buckets because they're turning it off. They do that. They're always repairing things, and it's kind of a common thing.
Yeah, I think it's weird for a girl to ask how much you make. I don't know. I just think that I wouldn't ask that. I never asked that to my husband or when we were dating.
Wow.
I
All
don't
right,
know.
there's this really common YouTube video short where it's got like this Malaysian chick with this like ugly white dude or something. It's like
Now, would you ask a girl how much she makes?
No, never. Never.
if you're in a serious relationship with somebody, you do want to know what their situation is. If you have money and they don't have money, then you do kind of need to know that. But
Like
I
what's in
mean,
their bank account?
well, I wouldn't need to ask. I mean, if you're in a relationship, you can kind of figure it out, right?
Yeah, but I'm talking about like you're dating someone. You're dating someone, it's maybe getting a little more serious.
I mean, for me, I would never need to ask that because you can just tell, you
That's what
know.
I'm saying. I think you could just tell, but
Yeah.
some people now be like, what I want to know what their credit score is. I want to know how
Yeah,
much
I
savings
do
they
want to know
got.
that. I for sure want to know their credit score. That's me.
What about their debt?
Exactly. Yeah, because if you marry somebody, you're inheriting their debt and everything. So,
I really think people should do
supposedly,
background checks on people.
or
yeah.
really, money is debt and debt is money. That's why
No, for
at
me,
one point Donald Trump was in debt. He was in debt like 300 million, and then so he was negative money, and he was able to.
how do you how do
Well,
you
there's good
feel
debt and bad
about
debt.
how do you
Sorry,
feel
go ahead.
about Yeah, how do you feel about your girl or man that has a big family?
What do you mean? Like they got their own kids or extended family?
No, they're immediate family, but no kids. But if they got
I
a really
love a
big
big
family,
family.
yeah, I don't know. That kind of scares me. I don't know.
Why does it scare you?
Uh, that's a good question. I don't know. It's a big family. If they got a big family,
Do you have a big
overwhelmed.
family? Do you have a big family?
Because he used to, because
Say
he didn't
what?
come up with his family like that. He didn't have his he even if he had a big family, it's about what you came up with.
Yeah,
You know, because
yeah,
I've seen
yeah,
people get intimidated by being
yeah,
around big groups of like
yeah,
family members because
yeah,
they came up and they
yeah,
weren't really around family. So I mean,
yeah,
it's different, different environment. You know,
yeah,
seeing
yeah.
how people interact.
Exactly.
And, you know. Oh, one more thing too,
Yeah.
Commander. Damn, I was thinking of it too when you were saying. Never mind, I'll think of it later.
So more money, more problems, more family, more problems. Like maybe more
It's all
family means
learning.
like more people you got to deal with, or more people that could
True,
get in
but
between your relationship.
more more people to impress, basically, right? Because the family judges, uh, family judge, and that's okay. Family can judge, but I just don't like judgment.
Yeah, at the end of the day
The
though, if you make her happy, if the family cares about her, they're gonna see that.
If you do want to give your family gifts,
So
just give them money because that's what's going to make them the happiest. And if that's what you're going for, well, then
Oh.
that's what you should do. So
hey,
What?
Christmas gifts
so
are
yeah,
fucking money.
so stop
Let's give
making
them
me come
some
off
fucking
mute.
money.
Aaron,
Check
what are you
this out,
talking
bro.
about?
Check this out, bro. Don't worry about impressing
Give
nobody. Just
people
be
money.
you. You know what I'm saying? Just be you, bro.
You're right.
Don't, if you impress them, you impress them. If you don't, then you want them. But don't. I mean, look. You know, this is a fact, right? Judgment exists. People go judge you if you're
yeah,
doing good or bad. So why give a fuck?
yeah,
Why give a fuck, bro? If you're doing good or bad, people go judge you. You know, like like even me and my wife, right? Her whole culture, they kind of look down on black people. I'm fucking awesome though.
yeah.
So when I go in the room, I like that motherfucker up. So they ain't had no choice but to see my greatness. So some of them like me, some of them don't. I don't give a flying fuck, and I show them that every day when I walk and when I talk. You know, shit.
Confidence,
Yeah,
confidence.
that's some people
So
gonna love you, some
yeah,
people gonna hate you, bro.
yeah. My first relationship was with a girl, and she was Muslim. I was Christian. They never rocked with me, basically, right? Everything I did was haram, basically, and you know, it kind of killed the relationship. That's why we never lasted.
Mm.
Welcome, Mr. Blonde, to the panel. And Gary, what up, Gary? Gary sleeps. He's in the
Hey,
chat though.
Gary here. Gary
He's in the
here.
chat. Where you at?
24K is 24K here too.
Of course I'm here.
Hey, what up, Blondie? What up, cuz?
Bobbers. What's up, Bobbers?
Hey,
Hey,
Jax.
Blondie.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah,
Batman,
man.
Batman or Superman?
Ooh. Hang on. Superman.
Yeah, all day,
Commander,
every
from now
day.
on, Commander, from
Yeah.
now on, whoever come on the panel and say Superman, kick them off.
What? Come on,
All right,
man.
that's two. Who else? Who else wants to go?
What you must have not cleaned out your ears. I said Batman. I don't know what you're talking
Okay,
about.
here, Batman,
I
Batman.
picked
No,
the
Yeah.
Joker.
no, no
Hey, I
way,
rock with
no
the Joker.
way.
Huh?
No. Dude, listen, the money would be
Oh,
Joker's
great
the real
if
one.
if you were Bruce Wayne.
Joker, yeah,
The money would be great if you were Bruce Wayne. But like, if you're
that's right.
Superman, you're bulletproof,
Yeah,
bro. Like, you can do anything. You can fly,
That should
like
be
legit.
boring,
yeah,
bro. But think about
Yeah,
that.
that's the most
Think about
boring
that.
character, man. I mean, I don't.
You 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 at the pinnacle of you're literally a walking god, bro. Like
Yeah.
you nothing on this planet challenges you. You know how boring life will be, bro.
No, it isn't because you're there to
You
protect
No,
everybody
no,
below you.
the
no.
You're there
whole
to
time
protect.
That's
you
right.
Wait a minute,
no,
what
That's
the
right.
fuck
you
are we
would
talking
never.
about?
How often would you even be able to live up to your potential in something? You
Oh,
always
dude,
have to
think
What are
about
we
it.
downplay
talking
yourself.
about?
Just like
Always. And
no, hang
somebody get
on.
on your nerves, you can't even thump them, bro. You'll knock their fucking head off their
No,
shoulder, bro.
Right,
no.
but
If you got
What are we
if you
look at
got
the
talking
world we
aliens,
about?
live in. Wait a
if,
minute, wait a minute. Look at the world
if
we live in. The people are always going to if there's somebody like that existed, there's always other countries that are going to try to develop something to try to kill you or whatever. You be getting tested all the time.
and you got aliens
That ain't no
coming,
test. Come on,
at
bro.
Earth.
What really look,
Come on, you
Superman
got
holds
I
the
don't
aliens.
know
power
what we're
back,
talking
but
about.
this man Superman moved the earth, bro. So this man is
Superman,
pushing the
Superman?
fucking planet, bro.
Superman is an
So I,
alien, man.
but that's what I'm saying. But I'm
Well,
like,
yeah,
Oh, true. True.
anytime Superman got challenged is because he was holding back. And
Yeah,
Superman,
well,
if he
yeah.
ever let his true power out, this bitch would probably explode or something, bro.
Don't
That's what
forget
I'm saying.
don't forget kryptonite though. If that shit existed,
Wait,
Superman's kind of fucked.
did Superman ever have like a an underling kind of like Batman had Robin?
He's got a dog. He's got crypto.
Yeah, he got crypto, bro.
A
He got
dog?
Yeah.
Supergirl,
Yeah. He's
Oh,
got a
Superboy.
superpower. He's got a dog that'll fuck your pit bull up. I don't care how big it is.
Fuck your kangaroo toe up. It'll fuck your Siberian
He's got
Shepherd up,
Lois.
bro. Yeah,
Your pit bull's fucked, all right? I don't care how many pounds it is.
I had a Rottweiler that
and
was
that
pit bull.
and
Oh
that dog has a
man.
cape. That
Yeah,
dog
it's
has a cape too.
got a
Wait,
matching
what
cape.
about he got Supergirl, bro? He got
Yeah, he's got
Superboy.
Supergirl. Yep. Yeah, that's true. Supergirl. Yep.
Steel, remember Shaq?
All right,
Steel. Don't be talking
Team
about
Superman.
Shaq. Don't talk about that movie. Don't do
Remember
that.
Steel? He had Shaq. Remember? He had
Oh
Shaq.
God. Yes. God, man. Did you do your
What up,
homework, Nine?
24K?
Did you do your homework, bro? Did you watch your movies?
No, this weekend. This weekend. I only have
Okay,
time for
man.
the
Okay.
weekend.
Okay, buddy. All right. Fair enough.
No, I got you. I got you. I
All
got you.
right.
I wanna.
I
I
got
wanna
you.
learn. I wanna learn
Yeah. Wait.
because I really mean what I say.
I know you do. I
Every
know you
movie,
do.
every every movie out there is
Yeah.
basically a reflection of people,
Well, yeah. It's
right?
woven into the It's woven into the fabric of our lives, man. It's part of pop culture. Like it is what it is. They're all based in
Hundred
realism in one way or another. Yeah.
100%. Hey, let me ask you. This is for everybody. If there is a soundtrack to your life, what would that
Mm-hmm.
soundtrack be?
Ooh, that's a good
What's that
one.
soundtrack? That's a good
I
one,
know.
right?
I know what mine is, but anybody else can go.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I already know what mine is.
What's yours?
I mean,
Anybody?
it'd
Anybody?
be a mix up between a lot of songs, bro. But
Mine is
Yeah.
I'm fucking very old on the inside. So this mine's the soundtrack to American Graffiti.
Wow.
The
I don't
movie
know that
American.
actually.
You don't know the movie American Graffiti? They literally teach it in
No.
college in film institutes. Yeah, it's George Lucas's first film or second film ever after
Wow.
THX 138. It's this is a movie that before soundtracks became like such a big business, before like they charged all this money to put a song in a movie or whatever, he
Or
was able.
whatever. He was able.
Somebody's echoing. It's not me.
Somebody's.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. He was able to go out to all these artists. Like the film was made in the 70s, but it's set in like 1962, I do believe. And he was able to go to all these artists and all these record labels and get these songs for like nothing, for like pennies, and put them in this movie. So the soundtrack, when it came out, was on vinyl, and it was a 2 record set. And it's like, I forget, like 30 some songs, and it's all like Buddy Holly, Jerry Lee Lewis, like Fats Domino. It just goes on and on and on. The amount of like bands at the time that were a big deal. And woven in between the soundtrack is the famous DJ Wolfman Jack, and he's like talking in between the soundtrack the whole time, like announcing songs and all this stuff. It's one of the greatest albums ever. If you like old music, which I do, so you should check it out. It's definitely worth a listen. Hello.
Word is muted, by the way.
Okay. Can you still
Word,
hear
I
me?
muted you. Yeah, I
Okay.
think Word was the one that was echoing.
Yeah. Somebody had a YouTube open in the background. I learned that the
Where's
hard
the
way.
faith?
But Stoic, yeah, that'd be the
I
one
don't
I would
have a
pick.
soundtrack.
You might. You just might not be thinking of it right now. I'm sure there's a movie that if you watched it, like every song on it is like means something to you. You know what I mean?
What to me, I think, have you heard of like ghostwriters that write songs for other artists?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, okay, this is my theory. I think ghostwriters literally get their lyrics
Mm-hmm.
from people.
Probably.
People, what does
Like,
that
cause
mean? People.
okay, so the Adele album,
Mm-hmm.
I was going through a lot of things, and when that album came out, I'm like, shit, I wrote that song.
Ah, okay.
Literally, I'm like, fuck. Okay, ghostwriters. What does it mean, ghostwriters? But where do ghostwriters get their lyrics from? I don't know.
Well,
Maybe from
in
people,
in
humanity.
America, and the term ghostwriter in America really applies more to like somebody who writes a book for someone. I really don't know what it applies to in the music world, but like in over here
It's
in
the
the
same.
U.S.,
It's the
is it the
same.
same? It is
Yeah.
okay. All
Yeah.
right. Because I know if you hire a
But
ghostwriter, yeah, you're like hiring them to help you write your novel or whatever.
hey, so think about it like this, though.
Yeah.
Think about it
Dude,
like this. No,
I must
there's
be like
no.
really spaced out. I'm trying to focus on the conversation, and you're talking about Ghost Rider. Like, holy shit, dude, I'm really spaced out. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. You over there smoking that tweed? You smoking that
Yeah,
tweed?
not Ghost,
Okay.
not Ghost Rider, not the Marvel comic. We're
Yeah,
talking
not
about
the
the
guy with
Ghost
the
Yeah,
Rider.
flaming
smoke that
skull. Not
cigarette.
Yeah,
that guy.
no, different
Hey,
guy.
Aaron over there,
I'm
pride.
like
Come
freaking
on,
out,
bro.
dude.
Yeah, Aaron over there, pride. Y'all got to be careful, but no. So think about it like this. So no, there's no such thing as a new experience.
Nope.
Things. I
Yeah,
mean,
I
everybody's.
got you.
There's nothing new
I
under the
got.
sun. So
I
people will
got
make a
you.
song, and you be like, damn, you can relate to it because there's no such thing as a new experience, bro. Everything
No,
has
that
been done over and over
That's
and
so
over again.
true.
You may have different
well,
That's so true.
circumstances. It may be a situation, a different situation, but there's no new experience.
no, that's me and
Mm,
me and Ward talked about this the other day. That I told him like
yeah.
a friend of mine was talking to me and he said like by the time you're 40 years old, you have met every type of personality there is in the world. So by the time
Oh
you're
wow,
40, by the time you're 40,
wow,
you have literally met every kind of personality there is. Like think about it.
wow.
If you're out in
Crazy.
the world
Mm-hmm.
and you're talking to someone, while you're talking to them in your head, you're thinking, I've met this person before. I got three people that act just like this person.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So like, or
Hmm.
if you meet some stranger for the first time and you're like, bro, I got like three people that I've met that act just like you. So by the time you're 40,
Yeah.
you've met every type of personality there is in the world. Usually by the time you're 40, if you've actually went out and lived life and not just lived in a bubble.
Wow. No,
Yeah.
this is
So,
true because so many strangers I've bumped into,
hmm
and there's a thought in the back of my mind. I've met this person before,
yeah, that's because they remind you
right?
of someone. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
Stoic.
They remind you of someone.
I think it's because you hit on everybody, dude. That's why.
Oh, well, maybe. Nice. Get in where you fit in, bro.
I
Do
ain't a
what you
player. I'm not a player, to be honest. Really, I'm not a
You,
player.
wait, are you not a player? You just crush a lot?
I don't even crush too. Hey, I just keep to
Okay.
myself.
I'm not a player. I just crush a lot. That's Fat Joe, baby. Oh man,
Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
that's
Jax,
good,
you
bro.
know what movie I saw the other day?
Tell me,
Old
baby. Tell
movie,
me what.
Hellraiser.
Oh, the Pinhead. Yeah, man.
Oh man, you seen that?
Yeah, it's fucking. Well, which one did you see? There's about 27 of them.
I watched actually
Fuck.
the first two back to back.
Yeah, they're fucking creepy, bro. That you know what's funny? If you look online, they say experts and stuff like that say that that is the closest depiction of hell like that they've ever put on a movie screen is like Hellraiser. Like they think that's what hell really looks like.
It feels
That's
like
like,
it.
yeah, it's pretty fucking freaky. Yeah, I know.
And the first one, man, the wife, they really make you hate her. You remember
Yes.
the plot? Oh
Yeah.
man.
Yep. Yep.
Oh man.
Yeah.
So
The
good.
fucking Pandora's box, man. Fucking twisting and playing with that thing. No thanks. I'm good. Yeah.
But did you get
Pinhead,
the
man.
symbolism? But did you get the symbolism in that? Her playing with that box was like Eve biting the apple.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that
That
shit
makes
was dope.
sense.
That shit. I
Yeah.
mean, when you say it's the closest depiction of hell, bro. If you ever read the Demonology book, whoever wrote that movie script definitely read that book. Even like some of
Yeah.
the characteristics of the characters, bro. Uh, man, that Hellraiser, that was probably the scariest movie I ever seen. Movies don't even
Yeah.
fucking scare me because I
Yeah.
know it's fake. But that shit, it
Yep.
puts you. That shit almost like put you in a trance. Like I can't watch that shit like that because I don't. That do something to you spiritually, bro. There's some
Well,
movies and shit that be too fucking real, bro.
the
Until
Exorcist. I can't watch The Exorcist. I can't. The original Exorcist with Linda
no, the
Blair. I
fucking
can't.
Omen, bro.
I
Fuck
can't
The
watch The
Exorcist, bro.
Exorcist. Fuck
The
that. Mm-mm.
Omen fucked me up. That's what fucked me up. The Exorcist was like that shit
I
was like
can't do
fake
it.
to me. That
Yeah, I
shit was
can't
like
do it.
fake to me. But the Omen, that shit kind of fucked me up. That and
Man, would
Children of the Corn, that fucked. I don't
yeah,
know why that fucked me up. That's probably the way
dude.
you live around Amish people. Like,
When
what the
Linda
hell you doing?
Blair, bro, when Linda Blair's body contorts and she walks upside down the fucking stairs and what the fuck that? No, 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 no. That makes me quiver now just thinking about it. Fuck that shit. Nope, no thanks. I started grabbing a Bible, fucking praying.
You start singing hymns and shit.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you. And there's another movie called Insidious. Have you ever seen that?
Yeah, my wife loved that
It,
shit.
dude, that
That's a
movie
true
freaked me
story,
out.
bro. No, you know that
Yeah,
shit
that
real,
freaked me
bro.
out a little bit. I
No,
know
that shit.
this.
We went to one of them people. We was me and my wife used to go ghost hunting. I forgot
Yeah.
which one, but we went to one of their homes. Um,
Oh,
we went to one of those houses. I don't know if it was on part one or part two, but that shit is freaky, bro. That
part
shit, and they
one.
tell,
Mm-mm.
yeah,
Because they say like here's why it freaks me out. When you're a kid, right? How many people here when they were little, like before life had a chance to fuck you up, when you were little and you were having a dream, how many of you guys like woke up and felt like you were flying and all of a sudden you hit the bed? When as soon as you woke up, you felt yourself like hit the bed real hard. How many people have had that happen? Anybody?
yeah, I had
Um,
that shit
No.
happen.
I flew in dreams, but I didn't feel like I hit the bed.
You've never woken up and
I've
felt like you slammed into the bed real hard? You've never had that happen?
well, one time, but
Okay.
it was more like the dream was falling off the bed, and
Okay.
I
then
have. I have.
Well,
my sister was dreaming the same thing, and we both fell off the bed together and woke
Well,
up.
here's
Whoa.
why. So when you're a kid, before life has a chance to like really fuck you up, and your brain is open to like everything, right? Because you're new to the world. Like you don't know what's real and what's not. You're a kid, so they say that that is the closest you can get to your brain being tuned into like astral projection, if that shit's real. And they say when you feel yourself hitting the bed like that, that is your soul coming back into your body. Like when you're asleep, you leave yourself and you're out in the
Yep.
realm or whatever. You know what I mean? You're whatever. That
I'm, I,
movie,
Is that is that similar to sleep paralysis?
no,
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 it's
it's not.
different. But
No, it's
no,
different. But I
but
would
that
say this too.
movie, Insidious.
Innately, when you what you just said is when you're young, that's when innately. But I wouldn't say that's the closest you can to astral project
Well,
because
that's
I did that.
probably maybe not the
It's like
closest.
innately because
Right,
like even to for things to exist, you have to be aware or acknowledge,
right.
right? So
Right.
what happens is when we kids, we ain't aware of a lot of shit. So everything's open. So
Yes.
that's why I say innately. So as you get older, you get conditioned, you get
Yes.
programmed, and so
Right.
like I even have an imaginary friend. Like now that I'm older, I understand what that. Some people was literally talking on another frequency,
Yeah.
something that was here, just not on the frequency of your
Yeah.
five senses, but it still was there. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? I
Yes.
understand that now, but when
Yes.
I was a kid, it was just an imaginary friend. But you was tapped
Well,
in. When you get older, they tell you, "Oh, that you crazy, you this, you that," and then you start leaving that. You start ignoring that shit. But
yeah, and
my
that
bad. Go ahead.
movie,
That's
that
so
movie
true. So
Insidious,
true.
that movie Insidious, basically that's what it was. Like that, that it was about that kid was leaving his body at night and going over to this other realm, and these demons were realizing there was an empty vessel that they could possess because this kid's soul was out of his body at night when he slept. So like that's the whole freaky part about that. Like that's why that movie trips me out so bad, because if that really
Oh
happens,
hell
your
no.
your body's like an empty vessel at night when you're asleep because your mental self is out somewhere else in like dreamland. You're out walking away from your fucking body, your consciousness. And so your body's open to let like not nasty shit in, basically. So that movie Insidious trip, that's why I didn't like. It's freaky to me. I can't watch it.
I actually
Gary,
had
read
go
Gary.
ahead. Go ahead,
I
Stoic.
can't watch it. I'm good.
No,
Well,
go on,
there's
Bubba. Go
also
on,
people
Bubba.
have split personalities and stuff too. Split,
Say,
split personalities. Like
you
what's that? I don't remember. Fuck.
talking about like Sybil?
Split.
Like Sybil. Like, Sybil, like crazy.
I mean,
You don't know what Sybil is?
people have
Like
different
multiple personality
personalities.
disorder?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
I
so
think I think a lot of people have split personalities because of their childhood. I think a lot of people are broken from their childhood,
For
and they
sure.
kind of split when they grow up. What Bubba was saying.
Yeah.
the what I was gonna say was a few months ago. Actually, I had a sleep paralysis episode. It was the first time I ever had it, and
Oh,
I fell asleep on the couch, right, and I woke up, and there was a black shadow figure standing behind the couch, looking at me, and
mm-hmm.
I couldn't move. I was stuck there for like felt like 3 minutes, dude. Just
Yeah.
couldn't move. Man, it was fucking terrifying. It was
Yes, it
really
is. When you can't move, but you can see and hear everything, it is. It's fucking terrifying.
well,
Yeah.
especially when there's a shadow person staring over you.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude.
yeah.
It's hey, word. See you later,
Well, they
man. See you,
said a
buddy.
lot of people experience it. That's kind of common. They call that sleep paralysis or something fucked up.
That's what he
I
just
forget.
said.
That's what I just said,
Oh,
Aaron. Yeah.
sorry.
So I got another story about something that actually happened last night, and it's not as freaky, but in real world terms, it's really weird. So I went
Baba,
to
what's going
walk.
on over at your house, motherfucker? What's happening over there?
Well, you tell me. You
All
tell
right, all
me.
right, all
So
right. Go ahead, go ahead.
I went to walk my dog, and I'm outside. I got headphones in, and I'm listening to YouTube, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And all of a sudden, I hear a fly, and it sounds like it's flying in my ear, like it's so loud. I can hear it, and it's like,
Right.
how am I hearing this? So then I look at my YouTube and I change it to make sure it's not what I'm listening to, and it's not. The noise keeps going. So
Hmm.
I brush it off, and I'm like, this is. Am I losing my mind? What's happening, right? So I finish walking my dog. I come back home and there's a fly trapped between my blinds and the window. And he's buzzing like crazy. And it sounds exactly like what I heard outside. I was a mile away when I heard it.
But
Are
it
you sure
ended
you
up,
weren't?
it wasn't even that. It was actually, there was fucking aliens in my fucking brain. Sorry.
No. Are you sure you weren't dreaming, Baba? You sure you weren't
No,
having a dream?
no,
Okay.
no, man.
No,
This
dude,
I
I
was
really
awake.
do have aliens in my. No, sorry. I'm just saying.
Yeah. So
Uh,
tell me what is that?
maybe
No, hey,
maybe we
Bubba.
really are in
I've
the
had
Matrix and there was a glitch. You
yeah,
know what I mean? Like
I've
maybe
had the
yeah, we
same
are in the
experience, Bubba.
Matrix.
Really?
No, I've had this. Yeah, I've had the same experience as well.
What was
I've
yours
had
like?
one experience. Oh, it was terrifying for me. Uh, my experience was I was getting dragged out of bed, but there was this buzzing sound in the background,
Yeah.
and it felt like that buzzing sound was. Uh, it's hard to explain actually. That buzzing sound was like kind of dragging me out of my bed, but I woke myself up, but I was still in the same position. So I already felt like I was on the ground, falling off my bed. So when I snapped myself out of it, I was still in the same position, and I got terrified.
Huh.
Hmm.
Interesting. Well,
So
what I'm talking about, I was awake. I wasn't dreaming. I
right,
actually walked my
Oh,
dog, and
oh
I
shit!
heard all this stuff.
Oh, that's
yeah, that's
different.
what. Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
different.
that sounds like there's a
yeah.
glitch. There's a glitch in the fucking
There's a glitch
matrix,
in the
man.
matrix, man.
Yeah,
No,
dude. That's what that sounds like. Like somebody, like some code, some ones and zeros got overlapped, and you were hearing shit that you weren't supposed to hear. Like you saw behind the curtain for a minute.
Yeah, it was weird, man.
Yeah.
no, that actually happened to me once.
Wow.
Like 13 years ago, I heard ring, ring, and I'm looking around for this phone. I'm like, "Where's my phone?" It was like my phone, and I'm looking around. I'm like, "Ring, ring," and finally I realized there is no phone, and I could hear the ringing in my head, and I'm like, "Oh my god!" And I said, "Hello," and it was like, "I'm gonna fucking get you, motherfucker," and I'm like, it was like, "I can call your brain. I'm a demon. I'm an
Wow.
alien. I'm a reptilian. I'm gonna get you."
That's crazy,
And I'm
man.
like,
Fuck.
"Fuck, dude. Oh my god, what the fuck?" And he was like, "I know
Uh,
what you did," or something, but I didn't. But and then I was like, "Oh my god, if this happens anymore, I'm insane, dude." And it never happened again. And
So
I'm like, "Dude, that's
what did you
literally
do?
crazy." It wasn't a dream. It
What was
wasn't
he talking
nothing.
about? What did you do?
No, it said it was an alien contacted me, but it did it over 2 days. First, it contacted me and said, "I'm a good alien. Hey, I found you on the internet," and different stuff. And it literally like called me to my brain, like telekinesis. And it was crazy because actually, when it went to call, it literally rang like, "Hello." It was
Do
like
you
ring,
live? Do
ring.
you
And I'm
do
like,
you
"What the fuck, dude?"
do you live under power lines?
I
Do you
don't
live
think
under
so.
power?
Yeah, yeah.
You didn't eat paint chips when you were a kid, did you?
I don't think so. It could be.
So
Okay.
Anything's
what
possible.
was the last conversation that you had? How did it end? It just stopped?
No, so the first conversation went that they were like, do you want to talk to aliens?" And I said, "Yeah." And then they're like, "Okay," and they're like, "We came to give humans like new like technology, like we were going to give you all this technology, but they're like, we studied your race and we decided that you suck and we're leaving." And they said there's reptilians, and they said we're leaving for 10,000 years. We're not. They're like, you suck, and they're like, there's reptilians on the earth. And then so I didn't. I thought, okay, maybe that was just a dream or something. And so the next day, I'm just kind of sitting there chilling, and all of a sudden I hear ring, 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 and I'm like, "Dude, what?" And I'm looking around for a phone, and I realize I'm like, "Dude, there's no phone." I'm like, "Dude, I think this isn't my." So I finally was like, "Yeah, hello," and it was like, "We know you contacted these aliens," and
What?
they're like, "Just like we called your brain, we can do that at any time, and if you tell anybody, we're gonna fucking get you," and all, and it
Oh
was crazy.
man. You just fucked up. You just told everybody on
And
here,
I'm
man.
like, "Dude, well, that's why I kind of wonder, like, are they gonna do it again now?" And it's like, well, what the fuck, dude? Dude,
I didn't
that's
hear
how
shit. I
crazy
didn't hear nothing.
it was. Fucking crazy, dude. And then it never ever happened again. I'm like, no, dude, I really had some crazy experience, dude. And it's
Did you
never.
ever
That's how
try
I
to
know it
talk
was
to did
real.
you try to talk to them again? Like, did you try to think about it and talk to them or anything? Like call them? with their brain?
A little bit here and there, because there was this is how I know it was real. Is after that I went to drink and smoke a cigarette, and I could not drink a beer, smoke a cigarette. I couldn't smoke a joint. I couldn't do nothing. I couldn't. No, it was crazy. Like, and I was okay. I'm like, dude. And so for 6 months, and then somebody pressured me into smoking weed, and I finally smoked it. They're like, I told them, I'm like, yeah, I don't smoke weed. And they're like, no, you got to smoke weed. So I smoked it, but it didn't really totally. But it made me realize I didn't get sick when it happened, and I thought, oh, okay, the alien effect wore off. But it makes me wonder, like, what did they do? How long is the effect? It seems like it wore off, right? It's kind of crazy.
Where the fuck am I right now?
They had an effect. I couldn't smoke or nothing.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. It's our chemical reaction, what we consume. It really plays with the frequency. So I've been half asleep, half awake, and that trips me out.
Hmm.
So I can understand. I don't have to be on drugs to realize this. You can just be in between alpha state and then beta state and theta state, and that trips you out.
This is getting a little too serious for me.
Uh-huh.
It's getting a little too much.
Are you getting scared, Mr. Blonde?
No, I'm
We've
just
we've entered the vault. This is the
listen. There's a
ninth
lot
vault.
going on in my head most of the time. Anyway, I don't need to
We
put
in the
anything else
matrix.
in there. I don't need to put anything else in there, bro. All right, it's full enough up there as it is. I got enough voices going on.
You're the one that started it.
I didn't start shit about fucking aliens calling
Yeah.
me on the phone.
Have you ever
No,
hit the
it's your fault.
bed?
It's your fault.
Of course, it's my fault. Yeah, blame
Astral
20.
projection.
That shit's for real. I'm telling you. That shit right there,
Yeah.
yes. There's movies. There's movies all about this shit. Like, how many people saw the movie Constantine with Keanu Reeves? How many people
Oh,
saw
I
that?
love
Yeah.
that movie, man.
Okay,
Best movie.
in that
Best
in
movie.
that in that movie, they literally, when he goes to see the angel Gabriel, and she's talking to him, and she tells him, like, you don't believe, you know there's a difference, because he's had this gift since he was a kid, or the first time he tried to kill himself and it didn't work or whatever, that he could literally see angels and demons all around, like, the shit that other people couldn't see. And so that's why he went away from God, because he didn't have to have faith anymore. He knew it was real. And she said, that's why you're going to hell. And she said, you're going to die because you smoked 4 packs of cigarettes a day since you were however old or whatever. So,
Yep.
like, that
Yep.
movie, that movie right there is showing how that some of that stuff kind of works. Like, there's a difference. He just was still tuned into it as an adult. Like, he was still, as an adult, tuned into this other frequency. He could see all this shit around that none of us regular people could see.
Right.
So, yeah, it's just, I'm good though. I got enough voices up there, bro. I talk to myself all day. All right. And
I
I
don't know.
like me. I like me. I like having conversations with me. I don't need anybody else coming in and interrupting what I got going on.
That's right. I love my own company. I love my
Yeah.
own company.
Yeah, man. Believe me, there's a party going on over here and we're having fun. All right. Stop fucking shit up for the rest of us. I'm awesome to hang out with. Just ask me. I'll tell you.
Which one? Who am I asking?
Yeah.
You or you?
24K, baby. 24K,
Which
Mr.
one?
Blonde, hang out all day. All day. Oh, shit. You been all right, Bob? Seriously, you been all right? I ain't talked to you in a minute.
Yeah, yeah, all good, man. Except for the fucking fly noises. I'm great.
Well, I'm telling you, you glitched the Matrix, bro. What they say in the Matrix, like, if you see a black cat walk by twice, like deja vu, that means there's a glitch in the Matrix. Next time, pay attention for that shit. See if you have deja vu. Yeah. See if you have
Yeah,
deja vu, bro. Did you hear about my windshield fiasco, Baba? You been listening or no?
Windshield? No.
Yeah, the fucking windshield in my Lexus got busted already.
Oh, did it?
Yeah,
How'd
yeah,
that happen?
fucking rock hit it and it chipped, and I didn't know the chip was there because it was all the way at the bottom, like above the windshield wiper where the factory tint is, so I couldn't
Yeah.
see it.
Right.
And it was like 90 degrees out in Ohio, and I went to the car wash and fucking sprayed it with cold water and split it. Fucking cracked all the way across the fucking windshield, like
Oh
from
man.
yeah, dude. It went from the driver's side all the way over to the passenger side. It looked like a hockey stick, like it was going up towards the fucking roof line, and then it
You
split from the
replaced it yet?
bottom. Yeah, so listen to this. So I had to order the windshield from Lexus because they have to calibrate it, right? So they have to like because it's got a camera in it and all that bullshit. So I have to take it to the dealership to have it put in. So I just did it day before yesterday, Tuesday. I took it up there. I was up there at 1:30 in Columbus. The windshield, just to put in the windshield plus the cost of the windshield, $1,500 fucking dollars.
Man, that's no joke, man. That's really
Yeah,
expensive.
it was $722 for the windshield, plus another 700 and whatever, almost $800 for them to like install it and calibrate it and all that bullshit. So it was $1,500. Insurance will cover it, but I have to pay for it up front and then submit the claim to the insurance company, and
Wait,
then
what if you installed it yourself? You could make money.
dude,
Make
I'm not
money.
fucking around. I am not fucking around with cutting windshields out of cars, dude. That shit can get
I'd
yeah,
fucking
no,
do it. I don't know. I've done dumber shit for less, probably. No, I would
no,
do it. Not everybody would do it. It's okay. I would
yeah.
do it.
But I got it fixed. But yeah, dude, $1,500 for a fucking windshield, bro. Ridiculous.
Yeah, last time I
Mm.
only paid like 900 for my windshield, so that's a lot of money, man.
Yeah, yeah, because it's got that camera, all that shit that's built into like your rear view mirror up on your windshield. Like mine's got all those buttons on it where you can like
Yeah, it's
you can
got.
put
They
your
got that self-driver weird stuff on all these cars. They got the camera on your right there. Yeah, like I kind of wondered what do they do with that. I actually don't know. I need to look that up.
well, mine's not my car's not like it's not brand new, but it's pretty new. But like it's got all these buttons where you can calibrate your garage door opener. Like you can with your rear view mirror, you can tap the button, it'll open your garage door, and then it's got a camera built into it, and it's
Dude,
fucking
mine's
weird.
got like all the cameras and all this crap in there, and it's like built in. You can tell it's like maybe it it's not connected like I think, but it does look like that would be an issue like, with
Yeah,
these new
that's
components and stuff.
well, so the dealership has to do it. That's what I'm saying. Like instead of letting that Safe Light company come to your house in the van and like put it in your driveway, if it's got all that bullshit in it, you got to take it to the dealership and let them calibrate it and shit. And that's where they fuck you. That's where they charge you all that money.
Well, other than that, are you still happy with it or what?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I've got a bunch of new parts on it since I've talked to you, bro. I've basically got it almost all the way done except having the paint cut and buffed. So it's literally almost done. Matter of fact, I got an extra set of fucking factory Lexus rims. If anybody needs them, I'm selling them.
Oh, how much?
$1,000 with center caps. 18 inch, 8 inch wide in the front, 8.5 inch wide in the rear.
Yeah, they're probably worth it. Yeah.
Oh, they're worth it. And I'll tell you why. Do you know how much they are? You know how much they are brand new from Lexus, the rims for my car? If you go to the dealership and buy them, they're $750 a piece.
Holy fuck.
Ouch.
Yeah, I bought a brand new set. It was $3,600 plus with tax. Yeah, so I have a brand new set on my car, and I have the set that was on it when I bought the car in my garage now in boxes. So yeah, I'm going to sell them to make some money back. But yeah, they're worth it. If you look online what they're going for, I mean, I'd probably take a little less, but if I have to ship them to somebody, that price includes shipping, which is like 200 and some dollars to ship 4 fucking aluminum rims. If you ship them like UPS or something like that, so really you're only paying like $800 for them because I'm covering shipping.
That's no joke, man.
Yeah. So
I've
no,
been thinking
everything else is
about
good.
I've been thinking about getting a new car, but
You you want a Lexus, bro? It's what you want.
nah.
Or
Yeah.
Toyota. No, Toyota.
A Lexus is
Toyota
a
or
Toyota.
Lexus. No, either
Yeah,
or. Lexus or Toyota. Dude,
Baba,
there's a
listen.
lot of good Lexuses too.
Listen, wait a minute. They just came out with a limited edition. Look this car up, Baba, when you get a chance. They just came out with the 2025. It's called the Lexus IS 500 limited edition. They're only making 500 of them. It is my car with a fucking V8 in it. It's got 450 horse in a car
Yeah,
the size of mine.
I almost bought that car when it first came out actually.
Well, they've got a
But
limited edition one now that they just came out with that looks different, and they're only making 500 of them. And like it's a sledgehammer, dude.
the problem is it's only got like a limited amount of horsepower. You can't tune them because the ECU is locked. So I
For
mean,
now it is, but somebody always ends up breaking it, just like with the C8 Corvette, man. You know someone will eventually crack it.
no, they still haven't cracked the original ISF. It's probably
Well,
got the same
yeah.
motor as the ISF. But
I can't remember if it's a 5 liter or a 4.7 V8. I'd have to go back
yeah,
and
it's
look,
probably
but
the
yeah,
5 liter.
it's got almost 500 horse. I know that.
Yeah, my buddy had one. I loved it. It sounded amazing, man.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Yeah.
You could get the RCF, the 2 door one, the RC. Now you can get the RCF, and it's got a V8 in it, and you can get it with all-wheel drive.
Oh,
It's Yeah, it's pretty badass, bro. The RCF, look one of those up. Look up a Lexus RCF. They're pretty sick for a 2 door, and you can get them with all-wheel drive too, if you want the V8. And
the
it
what?
sounds
Wait a minute, what?
the RCF, Lexus RCF. Yeah. Oh fuck.
The key word is consistency, right? Yeah, consistency is hard work. Hard work. Sometimes you just want to crash out. Sometimes you just want to crash out.
Here you go, bro. In my bathrobe, doing the thing. Yeah.
Sometimes you just want to crash out. Sometimes you just want to crash out. Sometimes you just want to crash out. The key word is consistency, right?
Saint, that's what's up, man. Nice super chat, bro.
That's hilarious. He's taking out
Yeah.
his customer. No 50-50. He's paying.
Yeah,
It's the
attaboy.
way to do it.
Chivalry's not dead, man. You just got to look for it. Got to be chivalrous. Yeah. But no, Bobby, you should check that out, man. Yeah, the fucking
Oh,
No,
snap.
the
fucking Baba,
RCF
look
was
here.
We got two.
20 bones, I'm yelling domino.
So what did you say? The engine and the RCF?
It's a V8 in the RCF. Yeah, the 2 door. I think it's got like an 8 speed automatic behind it. I do believe.
Yeah, I think whatever I get it, I'm gonna have to get like something with 700 horsepower. I've been looking at. I wish I could afford to spend the money on that GTD, that Mustang GTD, but
Yeah, those are
300.
like 300
Yeah,
bones. Yeah,
300 is a
yeah.
little too much for me
That's a
to
little
spend on
much,
it.
man. Yeah. Did you see the new Shelby package they came out with? You might be able to get one of those instead.
Oh, the GT 500
No,
is.
no, no. They've got a new Shelby that they literally, after you buy the Mustang, you have to take it to Shelby and they put a wide body on it and tune it up to like 800 horse or something like that. And it's not a GTD, it's like a Shelby product. It's got fender flares and all this shit. I keep seeing it pop up on YouTube. You need to look that up.
I like the sleeper cars. I want it to look normal, just go
Okay.
fast. Yeah,
I
that's my
got you.
style.
I got you.
All right. Thank you, Stoic. Thank you, Baba.
Yeah.
Here's Baba's song.
All right.
It's something about these online platforms that seems to attract a lot of craziness. You know,
Chestnut! Jesus Christ! Arrest this!
it's something about these online platforms that seems to attract a lot of craziness. You know. There's something about these online platforms that seems to attract a lot of craziness. You know,
Damn, I'm true. Jesus Christ. Chef Night, I'm right.
Jesus Christ.
I love that squirrel. Jesus Christ.
Easy on the Lord's name. Come on, man.
well, you don't like the Lord's name?
No, bro. No. Haven't you noticed I say everything but GD and JC? I cuss like a sailor, but I don't say that.
Why you don't believe in promoting Jesus Christ?
Of
Jesus
course I
Christ.
do.
All
I
right.
just don't like saying it. I just don't like saying it. That's just me. I can't listen. I can't control what other people do. I'm well aware of that. I just don't like saying it.
Why you think it's bad to say the name?
To take the Lord's name in vain? Yeah. Yeah,
How
I
is that
do.
taking the Lord's name in vain?
Baba, I am not having this
Well, wait
discussion
a
with
minute.
you.
I have a serious question. No. Wait, I have a serious question.
Let's hear it.
What about working on Sundays? How do you feel about working on Sundays?
On God's day, I believe in 2025 he understands because the world doesn't stop spinning for any day of the week.
No, God actually says it. To work on Sunday is just as bad as putting the Lord's name in vain. So
Well,
you're just telling me don't put the Lord's name in vain, but God also says to work on Sundays it's just as bad.
he
Sunday
probably
is the
does.
day of rest.
You're not wrong. And like I said, you're a grown man. I can't tell you what to do. I just don't like hearing it. But if you say it, I can't stop you, buddy. You know, it's a fucking YouTube channel.
So when you go to church, they don't say Jesus Christ.
No, no, they say like, praise Jesus. They say,
Okay, there's his
uh,
name. There's his name.
no, but they don't say JC. They don't say that. And they definitely don't say GD. They don't say God in the word after it. They don't say that in the house of the Lord. I just don't like it personally. You don't have to bust my fucking nuts for it. Like, I just don't personally like it. If somebody else wants to say it all day. Go
Jesus
outside,
Christ.
go
Bust his
outside and
nuts.
scream it if you want. Go ahead. Go outside in 3 a.m. and start screaming that shit in your front yard. Go ahead.
Wait, I'm in my front yard. What do you want me to scream?
Say
Hey,
I
my
don't.
Jesus
neighbor's over
Christ.
there.
Ask the
Jesus
What?
Christ.
aliens. Ask the
By the
aliens.
way,
They'll
they
tell you.
do say in the name of Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
I've heard
exactly.
in the name of Jesus, but I haven't heard the whole thing. But I don't listen. I am not a Bible beater. I'm not claiming that I'm super duper religious. I just have my own personal little,
We Christ like.
my little things. That's all.
Dude, it's late, ain't it? Damn.
Oh yeah, it's like 4 a.m. So
He
Perfect
said
time
I
to
have my
praise
little
Jesus
thing.
Christ.
yeah.
I guess it's the way, like the context of how you're saying it.
Yes, yeah. I mean, if we're talking about the Bible and actually having a real conversation, and you're going to say Jesus's name, that's a little different. But I just try not to say it in my everyday lexicon. I try not to use it, whether it's in good or bad. I just try that for me personally. If anybody else wants to say it, you're fucking adults. You can say whatever you want.
What other forbidden words do you not like, Jax?
Baba, I told you, I'm not going down this fucking rabbit hole with you. I've learned your tricks. I'm not fucking getting on this merry-go-round with you. All right? I am not
What
getting on
other
your
little things do
fucking
you?
I am not
Yeah.
getting on your
What else bothers
merry-go-round of
you?
hell.
What else really bothers you, Jax?
I'm not getting on your merry-go-round to hell, you evil bastard. I'm not doing it. I love you. I'm not doing it. We're not going on the fucking merry-go-round to death. I'm not doing it. Talking
He's
me in fucking
smart.
circles.
He's smart.
I've learned my fucking lesson. Baba knows where I cut where he knows what I've been through on these fucking streams. No. Oh no, I learned the hard way. No, Baba's cool. He can fuck with me all he wants.
What if I type it in chat? No,
I don't go. I'm not even
I'm
looking at
just
the
kidding.
screen. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm walking around. I got headphones
I
in.
usually, if I say like Jesus, I type it with like a G. I go G E E like Z like that. U Z.
Now, I'll tell you what, I'll admit to something, okay? I do have a bad habit of saying, now I don't say Jesus, but I have a bad habit sometimes of saying like Christ on a bike or Christ on a cracker. I'll say that a lot. Like Christ
Oh,
on, yeah, like
Oh, that's
Christ on a
horrible,
cracker.
man. How
Yeah,
dare you say that?
Christ on a
I know.
motorcycle bike or
No,
something
just
like that.
Christ on a bike. Like Christ on a bike, Like, yeah, I know. I know.
Blasphemy.
I know.
You
I know. Listen, I've been working my way out of the hell for the last 20 years, all right? I'm climbing my way out one step at a
say
time.
you could say cheese and rice.
Cheese and rice. Yeah, cheese and rice. Yeah. Dude, I've got what you call it on in the background here. Pirates of the Caribbean. You know what I mean? I can't remember which one it is, but it keeps catching my eye as I'm walking around.
Jack Sparrow.
Oh, yeah, but I can't remember which movie this is. It's the one where they release Calypso or whatever.
What's going on over there, Aaron?
He's
Oh,
in his
nothing.
car.
Sorry. I was just,
What is
I was
that?
just checking. Normally, I wouldn't do this, but he was
Yeah,
talking about something. I thought it was funny
yeah. Don't go
earlier.
outside and yell in your front yard, bro. I'm just messing with you. Don't do that. Don't go
Mm.
yell in your front yard.
What should I yell in my front yard? Wait a minute.
No, no, don't do it, dude. Don't do it. Don't
Yeah.
do it.
You'll get a
Yeah.
Yeah,
disorderly charge.
I don't want to see you get arrested live on stream. I don't want to see that.
No, I live out in the country. There ain't nobody out here, really. I guess my neighbors do. Those poor neighbors that live over there, they probably do hear it. They're like, "What the fuck is that? That guy's weird."
Well,
Aaron,
yeah.
whatever you do, Aaron, you got to promise that you're going to come back and tell the story and let us know what the aliens tell you this time because I know they're going to
Huh.
call you.
Oh, I'll tell you what. I already figured it out. I like figuring it out. They don't even tell me. I got to kind of figure it out too. It's like
Oh
a
my god.
puzzle. It's like a puzzle.
Oh, it's like a
Gotta
secret
figure it
code,
out.
They're going to
Oh
call
code
my.
you.
language.
To get you.
He's a fucking Rubik's
You
cube.
know who we need? We need Isaac on panel right now. Now he would,
Exactly.
right? Isaac would tell us some stuff.
Isaac, we need Isaac back.
Wait, maybe, Aaron, were you doing psychedelics? Have you
No,
done? Well, maybe that's too
no, I've
personal to
done
ask.
psych.
Sorry.
Oh hell yeah, I did some. I've done LSD and mushrooms, and I think I'd never done MDMA. I wanted to. I don't think I've ever done that, but no. Yeah, I've done. Yeah, not LSD. I think I've done different types of LSD. I think I've done maybe three different types, and that was it. But so only
What's your
three different.
favorite?
But
What's
I
your
haven't.
favorite type? What's your favorite type?
Oh well. Actually, I think about it. I don't know. Somebody came back from it was 1998 Woodstock or some bullshit, dude. Like
Woodstock was 94 and 99.
99, yeah,
Yeah.
dude. I don't know.
Woodstock
It's like
94 and Woodstock 99. That's the only two they had.
94.
Yeah.
Fuck, it might
First
have been
one.
90, dude. It might have been 94. What the fuck? I don't know.
Yeah. The first,
Or
listen,
99. Fuck,
the
dude. I
first
can't
one was
remember.
94 and the second one was 99 when they had the big fuck up and it was on a military base and there's literally a Netflix documentary about it called Woodstock 99. It's on Netflix right now. So yeah, those are the only
All
two that
right.
they
So,
had.
so what did they have? What did they bring back?
Well, the person that came from Woodstock, they only had one thing, and they let me have some, and that was fucking. I think that was the best. I think that literally because it made everything look golden, like
Oh
everything
yeah,
looked like gold. I
that's the
don't know. It was just
best.
and plus everything looked like it was stop motion camera, and it looked there was like gold plants. Um, like I could see
Kodachrome.
I could see like plants grow from nothing to a full plant, but and like a minute or something. So it's like stop motion. It's like that those cameras that you see, but except you're like literally seeing that. You're staring at the ground, fucking seeing it, and it's like holy fuck, dude. Like you're seeing shit like big time. That's
Yeah,
cool.
whatever you do, don't eat tuna when you're on acid, okay?
Yeah, they were saying different things,
Wait,
but
why? What happened?
uh,
Well, what happened to me is it looked like I was eating a bowl of worms.
that's what they said.
Ew.
Yeah. So I just
It's like
kept
that
eating it.
Lost Boys. Yeah, the Lost
Yeah.
Boys where they're like, oh yeah, here.
Exactly.
What did he say in Lost Boys? Fuck, I remember he said something.
Jax knows.
He
What do I
said,
know?
what did he
What
say?
what do I know?
What'd they say in Lost Boys?
What did they say or what did they sing?
What do they say when they eat the worms?
Yeah.
Yum.
Oh, yeah, no.
So
It's just rice.
Oh, it's
he
just
sings this
protein.
song like, "Thou shalt not."
Fall, yeah, yeah. Thou shall not fall.
I don't know.
Dude, yeah, that's it. That's the
And then
song.
he goes,
Baba, did you ever see The Prayer of the Roller Boys with Corey Haim? Did you ever see that?
Never.
That's like, listen, when Haim and Feldman split up for a while and they were doing like independent movies like away from each other, in like 90 or 91, I can't remember what it was. It was one of my brother's favorite movies, God rest his soul, but it's like a cheesy B movie that like did really good when it came out on VHS. Like it had a much bigger, like it did better once it came out on video. It's called The
Hmm.
Prayer of the Roller Boys. You can actually find it on YouTube for free. Somebody's already uploaded it. I've found it like twice. It's like right at the time when rollerblading like was first coming in and being like a big thing because everybody roller skated before rollerblades came in. And like it's actually really good. If you get a chance, look it up and see if and check it out. It's called The Prayer of the Roller Boys. It's just got Corey Haim in it.
What was that
I can't even see
rollerblading
it.
movie? There was a rollerblading movie like in the early 2000s.
Airborne.
Airborne. Oh man,
Yeah.
I love that movie. That was
Listen,
hilarious, man.
that's also on
That
YouTube, but
looks
you
like a
can't
nice car.
it's on YouTube, Baba, but you can't watch it for free. It's like
Wait,
three
no, I
bucks to
live
rent
in
it.
this shitty trailer
They
though.
they filmed that in Cincinnati, Ohio, Baba.
Fuck, it's older than I thought. It came out in '93.
Yeah,
Sheesh.
that was Jack Black's first movie. Jack Black played that character Augie in that movie, and that was his first major motion picture. Jack Black. That's when he did that rollerblade movie. But yeah, it's they filmed it in Cincinnati. It's got Seth Green in it.
I gotta watch that again.
Yeah, it's good. But you should check out Prayer of the Roller Boys. They're
I'm looking
like
it
a
up.
gang. They're like a gang, and they rob people and shit. But they hang out in these abandoned like warehouses and stuff, and they wear these trench coats and shit. But Haim is really good in it. He really is.
I found it.
I don't have a boat. I have a kayak, dude. I bought a $350 kayak, but I'm like, dude, I want a boat. It's like I can't afford a boat, so
You don't want a
I
boat.
have a kayak, dude. I know they're called
Bust out
money
another
pits.
thousand. Yeah, bust out another
Yeah,
thousand.
but
B.O.A.T.
that I know you're right. It is
Yeah.
that. It's like fuck, man. Wonder if I can bust out another thousand bucks. You know what's really weird? I know how to. I could fix it. I could like buy one, fix it. I wouldn't even have to bust out. It would probably be. There'd still be parts. I even know a mechanic. He gave his boat up, but that was pretty funny.
Hmm. Did you find it, Baba? Did you look it up?
Yeah, I found it.
Bust out
Yeah, there you
another
go.
thousand. Yeah.
Yeah. Check. Yeah, bust out another thousand. Definitely check that out, man, for sure. But you, like I said, you can rent Airborne on YouTube. You can rent it or buy it, whichever one you want to do. But
Bust out another thousand.
yeah, or break out
Stoically
another.
scared Gary. We were trying to get Gary to come up, and then he disappeared. He's like, hell
Yeah.
no.
I got to bounce anyway, man. It's like 4:30. I got shit to do tomorrow. Unfortunately.
All
Unfortunately.
right. Good night, everyone.
Yeah. Are you going to stay going, or are you going to shut it down?
I'll stay if anybody wants to stay, but I'm pretty tired too.
No. Okay. Babbers, it's good to talk to you, buddy.
Barbers.
Yeah. See you, Jax. Good talking
Yeah,
to you.
man. Yeah, man.
Baba was
I'm sure.
lost for a long time. Don't
I
you say?
know. And thanks for the avatar, you dick. Fucking Jesus. Look at you. I just saw
Jesus
that, by the way.
Christ.
The
I just saw that, by the way, you prick. Oh, shit. All right. Yeah. Hey, listen, check that out. And definitely, man, look up that RCF. Just check it out from Lexus, the two door. The fucking, it's pretty sporty looking, man. I think you would probably like that. I
I'll
don't know
check
if
it
you
out.
can, I don't know if you can tune those ones or not compared to the IS, but like just see what you think of it for a two door sports car because they're kind of sleepers, man. They don't look like they would be as fast as they are, especially with a V8 in it because they don't weigh shit. So I mean, it's all wheel drive. You could eat stuff off the line. I mean,
Right.
so yeah, just check it out. But I'll see you guys later. I'll talk to you on here or something, man. You guys have a good weekend coming up, man. If I don't talk to you before then.
All
Good
right,
night,
Jax.
Mr. Blonde.
Yeah, see you guys later. Gary,
Thanks for
Aaron,
hanging out.
everybody. Yeah, chat. See you guys.
Take it
Bye.
easy. Bye. Saint Nine. Saint Nine, you're supposed to be on a date right now.
What are you doing out there, Aaron?
Um,
Waking up his neighbors.
yeah,
You got a BB gun?
definitely. Uh,
Never mind. Let's not talk about weapons. I totally forgot.
Stupid.
Is it warm there? It must be warm.
I think he's gone.
No, he's there. I see. I see his
No,
forehead.
he's frozen.
Oh no, the aliens
The
got him.
aliens got him. I told you they were going to call him back.
Shoot.
So if the aliens told you that, would you go on the internet and tell
Let me
everybody?
see.
I
Oh,
wouldn't
he
tell
is
everybody.
frozen.
He's gone. They took him.
Aaron, you're frozen. Aaron, are they there? Can you see them? Oh my gosh, he's probably having a phone call right now. Let me exit him out of there. As soon as you started asking him questions, they called
Boom.
him.
They called him up. They were dialing him in.
Stoic just got home from work. He's waiting for her. I don't believe you, Stoic. You're lying. See, what you gotta do is, well, no, probably not the first date. You can't cook for her the first date.
Mm-mm.
No. What do you think? The third date? The fifth date?
Mm,
When should she be invited to his
to
place?
the house? That's for me, it's gonna be at least a month. But
A month. But how
yeah,
many dates? I mean, you could wait a month and only go on a couple dates.
yeah. I mean, I think for me, the time reveals all. Time really does.
Yeah, that's true.
So
A month might even be too quick.
exactly, exactly. Yeah, but he's in a dangerous situation. He's got the customer. I
What?
mean, I don't know. I don't.
Dangerous.
Yeah, he's got the customer. He's got the mom with the kids. I mean, that's. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I definitely don't think he should do anything with the coworker. Not necessarily because it's the coworker, but because she has kids, and if he doesn't want that, then
exactly.
don't even entertain it.
Well, and the thing is, even if you do want it, I've actually been in that situation, and even if you do want that, you know, oftentimes the kids, it's tough. I mean, being a step parent is really, really tough. It's a really thankless job. So
Wait, he said I look like an idiot standing here. Where are
he's
you
waiting.
standing?
He's waiting for her.
From home? Was she's gonna pick you up or something? He said for real, for real. Yeah, I mean, I guess teenagers are a handful, but
Yeah.
it could be rewarding. But it does create a whole nother set of problems. And then like what if then also like their father is still involved? Now you gotta deal with the
Exactly.
father.
That's the other thing. You're inheriting their partner because unless they're a complete deadbeat and they're out of the life, you're going to have to interact with that other parent. So definitely a complicated situation.
Yeah. And he wants to have his own kids, so if somebody didn't want to have their own kids, then it would be like instant family, instant kids.
Yeah, true.
Open the door for her stoic. No, I think she's gonna open the door for him because she's picking him up. Can you imagine?
Which,
Hell no. A girl opening the door for you? Hell no.
no,
That would be so weird.
not for me. Unless you want her to wear the pants the entire relationship, you know?
Girls asking guys out on dates or like a girl proposing, I can't. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, but
proposing, no. Proposing, no. Asking out on dates is one thing, but proposing, no. I
like on
mean,
the first, you
I
think
would,
like
nah, that would be a turnoff for me. I would prefer their job is to make themselves available, you know? That's what I think. You know,
agreed.
yeah. So,
Their job is to make themselves available and give you all the cues, and
exactly.
then so you can swoop in.
That's right.
But girls are doing that though. Girls are like being very forward. And to me, that would be like, I mean, I'm not a man, but I think it's like a turnoff.
Yeah, big
Like, I'm
time.
embarrassed for them.
That bad, huh?
Yeah, that's embarrassing. Do guys really like that? I don't, maybe some soy boys. Because there are guys that do want to be chased. There, I mean, I don't know. There's guys I've seen online say it. Like, the girl has to come to me. She has to come to me. I don't know.
Yeah. I want to, I think having the girl be interested in you should be enough, you know? So,
Hmm. But then you have people like Stoic not knowing what the signs are. I think he
well,
knows. Come
I think
on.
he's the kind of guy that, like he said, he compliments everybody. He's really nice to everybody. So he just says what he
Friendly.
feels, He's not, he's not putting any filters up, like to discern what's what.
Like he just thinks it's just a friendly back and forth, so he doesn't know when it's
Yeah.
different.
Well, and the other problem if he starts thinking about it, it's going to fuck him up because he's not used to thinking about it. So that could be a problem.
Okay, so the intimacy does not persuade him. I don't want to
Well,
talk
that's
about
good.
your I don't want to talk about your intimate life.
Let's talk about your sex life.
Stoic.
Yeah.
But listen, I think this. He's friendly, girls are friendly with him. Then when he sees one that he likes or that interests him more, then he should definitely take the next step in the approach
Yeah, but the
instead of
thing is,
wondering if it's
when you're in this mode, you're not even thinking about it. Like he's in that mode where he's just living his life and the problem is that's when they show up, you know. So
when you're not looking, they
when you're
show
not
up.
looking, exactly.
Well, that's when hopefully an angel shows up, the one that word talks about, the peace.
Yeah, what
I
the
don't
word
know.
says is right though about uh giving peace or however he worded it. He's definitely right about that.
Yeah, but people they have to look out for the signs of the non-peace stuff. Like he was saying, if you date both girls, and if the one like you make like they both are gonna fight for you, and the girl that doesn't, well, I guess she's not the one. I don't think that. I think he said something like that.
Yeah, he did say there about the competition. Yeah.
Because I think the girl that's gonna want to fight for it, I feel like she's the troublemaker. Maybe the girl's like, oh, I'm gonna compete. I feel like that's trouble, in my opinion. The girl that's gonna like try to get in between and like, in my opinion, that's the trouble girl. In my opinion, I don't know. I might
Yeah.
be wrong. Maybe she knows what she wants and she's forward and she's gonna wanna. But I feel like if a girl knows that, if she knows her value, she's not gonna do that. She's not gonna be like, I'm gonna fight for him. No, he's gotta fight for me. I know my value. He's gotta be interested in me more than her. Period. Period.
Speaking of value, I followed some hot chick on Instagram, and now Instagram is just sending me OnlyFans chicks nonstop. Like I get 20
Mm.
OnlyFans chicks on my Instagram feed.
Soliciting. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's like
Well, was the one girl you followed? She was probably one of those girls.
she probably was. That's
Yeah.
probably what got me. But what am I gonna
Yeah.
do? I mean, you know,
Well, I guess you have to look at the
n-
girls
n-
now
yeah, yeah,
on
I
your
got no
feed.
choice. Yeah, so what I
Ni
do is
modo.
I click on them. Yeah, I click on them, and then I look at their followers, and they got, hundreds of thousands of
Tons and
followers.
tons of dudes.
Oh man, it's
Tons
crazy.
of dudes.
It's so crazy how many there are.
Yeah. Like tons, and they're just staring, and whatever little whatever she gives, they're there to see it, whatever it is. But yeah,
Yeah,
usually they're
but
advertising themselves.
I guess if I were a hot chick, then I'd probably be doing that too, right? I mean, it's a
Unscrupulous.
vicious culture that we created, but it is what it is, I guess.
You think you would do that if you were a girl? Really?
If I thought I could make hundreds of thousands or millions of dollars just for taking pictures, yeah, probably.
Hmm,
Probably.
that's
It's too
interesting.
easy. It's too easy. I mean,
Yeah, I wouldn't do
if you
it.
got no kids and you're in your 20s and you're hot and you're getting all this attention and you can just monetize it like that, yeah, easily.
Yeah, but the internet is forever,
True.
you know?
True.
Depends what you're doing. I guess it depends. Like if it's just picture, it just depends what how far you're going with it, but I wouldn't.
So what if your friend told you, "Oh, I've been keeping a secret for the past 6 months. I started an OnlyFans and now I'm a multimillionaire." Would you judge her?
I actually know some OnlyFans people
Oh, really?
and they're I mean they're just like normal. They're just like me. But like the one chick, she's like, I want to get out of it, but it's like it's the money. She's like, but then I need money. And so if they have no other skill, if they have no other way of making decent money, then yeah, they keep going back because it's
So
easy
the
money.
the ones that you know, would you classify them as promiscuous or not? Not at all.
Well, one of them has a boyfriend, and I wouldn't. I mean, she's loyal to her boyfriend, so I wouldn't say she's promiscuous.
Right.
The other one, yeah, she's kind of a hoe. She's a hoe. The other one's a hoe. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's the thing. If you had a girlfriend that was making all this money, like she's probably making more than her boyfriend, right? So, I mean, I don't know her situation, but what are you going to tell her to do? Stop? You know?
Yeah. But now, yeah. But everybody has intimate stuff about your girlfriend. Yeah, I don't know. I guess if he doesn't care, I feel like most guys would care if they're like a decent person.
I would
I don't
think
know.
so,
Does it make
yeah.
him not I feel like it makes him not decent too. I don't know. I know my husband would never. He would never,
He wouldn't
never
let
want
you?
that. No, he would never allow it. I actually asked him about feet pics because I know somebody else that does. Okay, so I know somebody else, and she's like, "Just give me your feet pics. Like, I'll do all that. I'll do all the stuff. Just give me your feet pics or whatever videos." My husband's like, "Hell no."
Really?
Yeah, he's like, there's a lot of creepy people and they'll find you and they'll look for you. And he's like, no, no, no. But I'm like, it's just my feet. Like, no one's gonna know it's me. She, I don't even have to do anything. But he's like, no, we don't need money. We don't need money like that. Mm-mm.
So does she do good with that or what? Like
Yeah,
make good
she does
money?
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does good with like, and it's, I mean, she puts her feet in whatever, like, she takes, like, she'll have a birthday, like, there'll be themes, like, themes to her pictures or videos, and then she'll
Right.
charge different prices for different things, or like, people will request what they
Hmm.
want her to do with her feet. Like, oh, I want you to put on these shoes, or whatever it is, like, I want you to, like, I don't know, step on feathers, like, smush slime between your toes, or,
I think, you know what I
yeah,
think? I think it's admirable that you don't find it creepy. Like it sounds like you just think it's normal, like it's cool.
it's just
That's
feet.
that's
I'm like, I don't
admirable.
know.
Yeah.
I feel like I
Because
have pretty feet, pretty toes,
a
and
lot of
like it's
women
just
for
feet.
some reason are creeped out by that. I don't know why. To me it's just a body part. So, you know,
A lot of people are creeped out about feet, but
it's weird.
I like my feet, so I don't know. I mean, I don't. I'm not into feet. I don't have a fetish, guys. Okay, Commander does not have a fetish.
Disclaimer.
I'm just saying, like, it doesn't seem as bad to me, but it's in the realm of like fetishes. So I mean, I guess it could be looked at bad. But yeah, my husband was like, nah, definitely nope, not doing it.
That's funny.
But
Well,
even okay, you could even make money. Like men can make money too. That's the thing. You could say, "Oh, if I
yeah,
was a girl," but men make money as well.
true. Yeah, but the thing is, as
Yes.
a guy, let's say it was feet pics, right? You know that it's gonna be some other dude that's buying your feet pics as a guy, right? So
No, but what does it matter, right?
I guess,
You're
but
not like, m- I mean, you're not meeting up with your whoever's buying your pics or whoever's the customer.
true.
But it would
That's
feel weird
true.
to you that
Well, if I be yeah, if I yeah, becoming a popular feet pic dude, that would be a weird thing. That would be a weird thing. Even if I was making bank, I would always be curious. I mean, I would know because they're talking to you, so you'd have to interact with them and all that probably, right? So,
oh, that's what's up, young Riaz. He posted a story today. Yeah, I don't know. Because there's a clientele for everything. You know, like dad bods or like all the things. All the things anybody I feel can do. Right? Like big girls, little girls, different ethnicities. Like there's a thing out there for everyone.
true.
So like what was the thing? There was an older couple that got caught. They were like really like old couple and they had an OF. But
Oh
they were
yeah.
do you remember the one? They were like I
No.
can't remember which one had the job that she got in trouble for, or was it him? I don't know. People were posting it.
The one that
They like
gets me is
exposed them.
when teachers have an OnlyFans. What do you think of that?
That's so weird. No, I do
Yeah.
not think teachers.
I
I'm
should
totally okay with them getting fired. Yes,
Yeah. Yeah, that
teachers should
makes
not.
sense.
I mean, kids should not be watching that stuff, but I feel like maybe they'll run into it. Is it high school? Are they running into it? Are their parents gonna run into it? That's just weird.
Right. Exactly.
And there's a lot of women coming out now with having done bad things to their students,
Yeah,
having
it's
a
crazy.
relations or
Seems
like,
like it's more women than men, from what I can tell. Maybe I'm biased.
yeah, I feel well, that's what I've seen, more of the
Yeah.
women. But it's probably too because more women are teachers, so that's why the statistic might be more women,
How much of
but
it do you think is
so
they
weird.
think they're going to get away with it? Like more than a guy?
Oh, like they think they're not going to get caught because maybe boys not gonna say because
Right.
I don't know, but that's very naive to think that because guys talk, boys would probably
Exactly.
talk and say like they would probably say because usually kids do have crushes on their teachers. Even girls have crushes on guy teachers or things like that. So I would think they would say, and
Yeah.
she's gonna. I don't know. I think somebody doing that is not in their right mind. Like they're not in their right mind. But I do think that they'll probably play like innocent, like, oh, they're not gonna believe it because I'm just like this. I'm a girl and I'm a nice teacher. Because most of them are like, have you noticed? They're like most of them are like in their like they're young teachers, like maybe 22, 24. Like they're just barely probably becoming teachers out of college.
Oh yeah. Well, and a lot of them are not bad looking either. That's the that's the other weird part about it. Like
Yeah,
there's a
they're
lot
not
of
bad looking, and then they're and married.
yeah,
How
really weird.
embarrassing. And married.
Yeah,
Yeah,
imagine
I
being the
want
husband. That would be imagine being the husband and your wife is cheating on with the student. That would be
with like a
horrible.
14-year-old.
That would be horrible. Oof.
Yeah. Most of the ones I've seen are they're like blonde, blonde, little thin, kind of innocent looking, you know, you would never guess. And then you see, oh, they're married, so you really don't think they would do that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
it's garbage. They're disgusting. It's disgusting. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've been kind of saving a playlist of some of
Oh
the
yeah.
women violators. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I've been saving a playlist of women violators. There's a lot of them.
I feel like you're gonna
Be-
start a channel where you catch these female predators or something.
Well, I don't want to catch them, but I do want to talk about it because I think a lot of people don't like they don't understand like they think that they're watching out for men. Like, oh, they're watching out for men, but they don't realize that excuse me, they have to watch out for women too.
Right. Well, the
They
thing is,
think
I
like
mean,
if you
men
leave
the
your kids with a woman, that's not going to happen,
it's
but you have
safe.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, it's safe, but yeah, no, it's not.
Yeah, there's a culture, I mean, where men are thought of as the only predators, but like you said, that's not the case.
Yeah, I don't know if it was always like that, like if back in the day it just never came out, or because of social media now we know more of all this stuff, or if it's a new thing. There was this detective the other day he was talking about because people will say, "Oh, all this like parents doing stuff to their kids, like unaliving their kids." They say that it's always existed, but now because of the internet. But this guy, I don't know how old he is. I think he's maybe in his 60s. And
Hmm.
so he was a young police officer. He's done a lot, right, in his career with crime and things. And he says it's gone up. Like, in his opinion, it has gone up a lot. But is that because population has gone up? Is that because people are exposed to more devious things because of the internet? I don't know, but he thinks he's seen it progressively got worse.
Well, I mean, I don't know what you think, but definitely the stuff has gotten more extreme, right? So a lot of people have said that the more extreme fantasy stuff has kind of pushed people to be more perverted. And so I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not, but
Well, I think it is probably true because people have access to it like more frequently and more of it, right? So like back in the day, they didn't have access to all of it. So now they have access to it like all the time whenever all this stuff, so I think it would promote it more. I don't know.
yeah, possibly.
Right? Cuz what did they have before? Magazines?
Yeah, but I mean, even some of the first videos they came out were really um perverted. Like, but I mean, the thing is now it's free and everybody's got access to it at any time. So, um,
So if okay, so if you had a movie, you would have to go buy it in hiding, watch it in hiding, or like, yeah, where would you get it? You'd have to go to somewhere to buy it.
yeah, that's what you had to do. Yep. I mean, back in the day in the VHS store, they used to have a section. I don't know if you, I think you're probably maybe too young to remember. I don't know, but they used to have a section that was like cordoned off, like it had like a rope. And you couldn't go in there
A
unless you were.
rope?
Yeah, they had like a curtain, and they used to be in most video stores, and it was like you could go rent them. So it sounds
So
like
okay, so was that
in a normal VH
would that
in
be
an
embarrassing to where
I would think so. I mean, I never did it, but I mean, I was old enough to remember that. So, uh,
cuz like okay, on your phone, it's your phone, but if you have to physically go somewhere, let's say you're I don't know. I don't you're married with kids or you're a teacher, a pastor or like some sort of anything, you might be embarrassed that someone's going to see you.
oh yeah, and not just that, like you're renting it from the store, so they have a record of everything that you're
Oh,
into.
I didn't think about that. Okay, I
Yeah,
didn't think about that.
so that too. But yeah, it's kind of crazy to think that we used to have that. I mean, now nobody has to know what you're into, I guess. So, but
Well, they have the stores. I know they still have like the stores where they have all like the toys and things like that.
right.
Because
Yeah,
there,
but
I've seen we have a
this
couple.
was like in every video store, like in a normal video store. Like this is before Blockbuster came out. Yeah, you remember Blockbuster or no?
Yeah, I know Blockbuster.
Yeah, so
I
this
don't
is
know.
before Blockbuster. Like Blockbuster didn't have they didn't have an adult section, I don't think. But
Like in the 70s. Or what do you mean?
well, no, like when VHS was out, so 80s, 90s.
Okay, so what did people do before that? It was just magazines.
They had peep shows.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
So
So
you
you
had
would
to go to
actually
like,
go to like some CD booth where you can watch the stuff. It's even more disgusting.
I was thinking like a theater, like a
Yeah.
place where
They
they
had that
do
too, yeah.
plays.
Yeah, they had that too.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've seen like stuff with like brothels. Maybe they had stuff like that too, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's with all the stuff that everybody has access to so quickly, and then it's being normalized, with all the OF stuff. I don't think people are as embarrassed probably. So all the fetishes. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that's why when Speakeasy talks about it, I'm like, yeah, I agree with that. I agree with it. But
Oh,
I
about like
mean,
banning it, banning all of it and stuff.
I mean, maybe regulating it more. I don't know. I feel like it's supposed to be a free country, right? I mean, some of the stuff it's not prostitution. They're not selling their bodies, but they are selling their bodies. But it's not like physical touch.
Well,
But
see,
there
to
should be some sort
me,
of regulation.
do you consider your friends that do own OF, do you consider them to be sex workers or no? Because they're not selling the
Well,
body.
they consider themselves as workers. Yeah, they
Oh,
consider
okay.
themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, that they can. Yeah, that's how they consider themselves. And I mean, they don't do anything like that with people, but yeah, that's what they call themselves.
Yeah.
But what would be? I don't see. I don't agree with like Twitter and like some of these social media where all this stuff because kids are on these social media platforms. So it should be like a completely different site where it's more like strict. Maybe it's
Yeah, well,
harder.
now what they're doing in certain states, even here, and they just did this in the UK, where they basically require you to upload your ID before you can access anything. So
Whatever
that's
it
one,
takes,
yeah,
whatever
that's one thing
forms.
that. But I can tell you this: I don't care how bad I want to see something. I'm not uploading my ID to some site so that I can
Mm,
access it. I mean, that's
well, okay, well maybe not you, but I'm sure everybody else would.
yeah, probably.
Or they're gonna get it some other sort of way.
Yeah, we need to go
Well,
back
if you, I
to
don't know.
romance novels. That's the ticket.
I think it will never be that way. The cat's out of the bag. I don't think
Yeah.
putting that back in. I don't think so. Romance novels, like
Yeah.
erotica novels,
Yeah.
those kind of things. Mm, it would be better. It would be definitely better.
Yeah.
I don't know, but somebody was saying, who was saying today, the other, I heard somebody saying on their panel, like, um, I think it was yesterday. Oh, like watching with your girl, with your wife. I watched with my wife. Oh, he was talking about his favorite, his favorite corn stars, and he was
Hmm.
naming his favorite corn stars, and then the other guy was like, "Oh man, you're like so open with this, whatever." But he watches with his wife, and he's like, "Oh, it's amazing. It's like being in a room with a bunch of other people, like a,
Yeah.
like an orgy or whatever."
That's what I don't want. I'm not trying to be in an orgy, so I don't want to feel like I'm
Like
in an
or
orgy.
yeah, I don't know what with YouTube, what TOS, I don't know. I think it's fine. They were saying it, but it's like, I mean, to each their own, to each their own.
Yeah, no, I mean, if that's your thing, no problem. But I don't know. For me, like any woman that I've been with, I'm not. I'm not trying to have them detail their fantasy to me. Like I just need to know enough to do what I need to do, and then like I don't need to hear, oh, she likes
All the
this,
things.
all the details about, oh, this guy's so hot, or this and that. Look at that, or But that's me. But that's me. I think that whatever does it for you that's for you, right? So
I think it's important though. I think this is important. Close your ears, Riaz. No, I'm just kidding. No, I think it is important to know like what you're getting yourself into
mm.
because in a relationship, right? Because it may not work if it's like completely opposite. Like if someone's like vanilla and someone's
Oh
on the
yeah,
highest
I agree
level
with
of
you
the
on that.
BDSM,
Yeah,
you're
I
going to
agree
have a
with you.
hard time
I agree with you on that. I
unless
mean,
you can convince
because
either one to meet you in the middle, but
well, and the thing is, it doesn't work. Like meeting somebody in the middle, like if they're not, I mean, it could work, but it takes a lot of work. So if somebody is really vanilla and you're not, it's uh it's not easy. Like
I don't think
because
so.
because they don't
I don't think it's
understand
easy,
it.
no.
Yeah, they don't understand it, right? So I think a lot of the times they don't understand why you like something, and getting them to understand it is really hard. So
I think if you have if you're dating someone and you're having the conversations about it, then you can kind of see where they're at and then what they might be open to because if you can get them to maybe try some stuff, then okay, maybe you can because sometimes people don't know what they like unless they've had it, right?
oh
Like
yeah,
with food, right? You like certain foods and some you're not like sushi. I didn't like sushi. People say you like sushi? No, I don't like sushi. Well, because I never tried sushi. And then finally, when I did try sushi, I love sushi.
right.
So I'm just saying, like, maybe you can get someone, but it depends on, like, the extremes. Like, some of the stuff that I've heard people talk about, I'm like, hell no. Sorry, I've taken the BDSM test. I don't know if anybody, you guys chat. There's a test you can take online, and it'll
How
tell
does
you
it
where you
rate you? What
score.
at the end? What is the scoring like? Does it give you a number or
Um,
what?
I can't remember. I think it gives you honestly, I think it gives you like three different areas because there's like
Oh right.
well, I don't want to go over it here, but I'm on the vanilla. Okay, guys, I'm on the vanilla. Not that it's anyone's business, but yeah, there's all sorts of stuff that because there's different it's complicated. It's not like it's complicated.
Restraints, being
Yeah,
confined,
there's
being
different
yeah.
there's different sections and there's different types, and people are on like, like a spectrum, like, like voyeurism, you're on a certain spectrum, and they ask you a bunch of questions, and some of them are repeat questions in different ways, and I mean, I'm not going to say it's like completely accurate, but you can kind of get an idea. So maybe even that's a good idea to take one of those if you're. I'm married, so it doesn't. I mean, I never had one of those, but I'm just saying, like, I think if I would recommend someone do it, like someone who's just getting into a relationship or
The
dating
one thing
more serious.
that most women do are okay with is being blindfolded, even if you're not, into anything harder than that.
I mean, that's a blindfold. That's not even. To me, that's vanilla.
Yeah, see, okay, that's good. I find it
That's
interesting
vanilla.
though that you say you're vanilla, but you're so okay with the feed pic thing. Like when you said that, I immediately
What?
thought, go ahead.
I'm not into feet.
No, 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 I know that. No, no, but I mean that you don't judge is what I mean. That you're not judgmental about it.
Yeah, no, it's just feet. I don't know why people have such a problem with feet. I don't understand it. I always hear a lot of people have
I think
they
it grosses
the way
people
they
out.
yeah, but it would gross me out if it was like ugly feet, dirty, nasty, like, and even then that might be a fetish, somebody liking dirty feet, because that is a kind of thing. But I don't know. I don't know.
So, what if your significant other said they liked wearing diapers? Would that freak you out?
Yes, that would freak me out.
There's a
And
line
and
somewhere.
that would freak me out. Like,
Yeah.
what? Listen, there's 90 Day Fiance is a reality show. I don't know if you heard about 90 Day
Oh yeah.
Fiance.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I
Um
prefer Love on the Spectrum myself, but to each his own.
I haven't seen that one. But there's a girl on there, Jasmine. Jasmine married a guy named Gino, and it turns out that she's a foot person and she likes sucking his big toe. Like she likes messing with his feet. And I'm like, that's gross. But,
So,
I'm not sucking no one's toes.
so that's gross. Okay.
Like I'm not gonna suck someone's toes. If you want to suck my toes, like if my husband said, "Oh, I want to like nibble on your toes," so I don't care. I mean, I guess that's fine, just because it's my toes and my, I know my stuff's clean, and but would I kiss you right after? Let me think. I don't know. I don't know. I've never really thought about it. I only thought about the part where Jasmine sucking on Gino's toes, and I don't know if you know who those people are, but I'm like,
I don't.
ew,
I haven't seen that season.
Gino, like
So
gross.
was he freaked out about it or no?
No, he lets her do it. So I'm
Oh
like, man,
really?
they're a bunch of freaks. I don't know.
That's
I
funny.
don't know, but yeah, I don't know. Like to me, that's even that is not as bad. Is a diaper bad? I think a diaper's worse.
It's
I don't
worse.
know
Yeah.
why. I think a diaper's worse.
uh,
I don't know. I
yeah.
think it would be worse because a diaper is referencing like you would think. Well, I mean, it could be a baby or it could be like an elderly person diaper. I guess it
Yeah.
could go either way.
It could go either way.
It could go either way. Both seem not good to me. So,
Yeah. It's funny.
but I think that's important though in a relationship because a lot of the girls I've talked to, the stuff that they tell me, it's like to me it's like no, I'm not interested in that. And they're like, no, you gotta do it, you gotta do it.
So you
I'm like,
actually have
nah,
girlfriends that are freaky, like that have like fetishes and stuff?
yeah. I don't know. I
Really?
think that's more like the norm. I think
Really?
that's more the norm.
Ah,
They're
man,
like
because
freaky.
you know why I'm surprised is because most of the women that I've been with, they're just vanilla. And I always just assumed that mostly the people that are freaky are guys. I never
No, I think haven't you heard Word say it? That girls are devious, or no? What does he say?
I've, I've heard it.
Not what's the word he uses? Devious? No, not devious.
Um,
It's not devious.
degenerate.
Degenerate. Deviant. That's the
Deviant.
same
Okay.
thing, no? Deviance,
Yeah,
deviance is
similar.
it's in the same realm there. It's the same word,
Similar.
different. Yeah, he says women are more deviant. And then after we had a whole thing about it. I think we even had two
Oh, really?
yes, we were like arguing, me and Tay eats, y'all. Go back and find words. I don't know if he still has it up, but it was Tay eats and me and I don't know who else. And we're like going back and forth like, no, women are not more deviant, like men are more deviant. We're trying to give examples, but no, the word convinced me. Women are more deviant.
Really? So, but is there anything that one of your friends told you that you were taken aback by, like something you would never
Yeah, but
do?
I'm not saying it on here. Yeah, plenty of stuff. Yeah, I think the women are more deviant. Yeah,
Really?
definitely.
Just use code words. Use
Because the women have access to all. Where's Mr. Blonde? Mr. Blonde, he's trying to do it to me. He's trying to get me into his circus. He's
trying to
trying to
get it
flip the
out.
vault 9 on me.
Yeah.
I think that, just like men have access to everything, women have access to everything. And just like they
Mm,
say like women are doing this and that, like the I don't know. It's they're like that too basically.
mm,
But you're
yeah.
saying you haven't run into them, so I don't know. Maybe it also depends like where you live and what you're around and like it just depends.
Yeah, I mean, I always felt like I was the one pushing limits. And maybe that just says more about me than than the other people. I don't know. But
Yeah. But if those things are important to like cuz I've heard people say that it's important, like it's important to them. So if it's important, then the relationship might not be as I don't know, edifying. I don't know. It might not be as gratifying and it could become a problem. So I think just as much as like the money part is important, like you were saying, oh yeah, like it's important, right, to know the money part for usually for women, right? You wouldn't ask a woman, but if a woman asked you, you wouldn't think that's weird.
right.
But like all those things I think are important.
Would you consider role play to be vanilla?
Yeah, I think that's vanilla.
So what if I asked you to be an ICE officer?
Well, you're not my husband. So
Yeah, I know.
you wouldn't
I
be
know.
asking me shit,
I
Baba.
wouldn't be.
Okay?
Yeah. Yeah, but what if your husband asked you to
But
be an ICE officer? Would you be okay with that?
yeah, that's to me that's vanilla. That's vanilla. That's to me that's
Oh
like
man,
normal stuff to me. I don't know.
that's normal.
That's vanilla.
That's
But
funny.
but maybe to some other person it's not. That's why there's a spectrum of vanilla and BDSM and all that stuff. There's a spectrum.
Yeah,
I
very
would
true.
think, I don't know, there's 5 people watching. Probably no one's going to answer the question.
No,
Like
I don't
if
think
that's
so.
vanilla or not because
Even if 10 people were watching, I don't think they're going to answer the question.
is role playing vanilla? It
Yeah.
depends on what kind of role playing. Like a nurse, a cop. If you're
A
asking someone
teacher?
to role play a baby, a diaper, like no, that shit
Yeah,
doesn't.
no.
Mm-mm.
But a teacher's okay.
Yeah, the teacher, an
Yeah, but
officer, like
remember what you
a
just said about
plumber.
all the
A teacher.
perverted teachers?
But these are grown people, though, right? Like they're grown
Well,
people.
same with the diaper. Same with the diaper. I'm a grown man in a diaper. It's okay.
I guess, but it's a
Um,
diaper.
I know.
It's a diaper. A diaper references like either people either who wears diapers. Somebody that's I don't know.
People
Do you know what I'm saying? Like who wears
yeah,
diapers?
yeah, true.
Think about. There's actually probably 3 different people that wear diapers.
Three.
So yeah, because like okay, toddlers, right? Diapers. Elderly people, maybe diapers.
Oh, I
Uh,
didn't think about the third one. I know
disabled,
what you're
yeah,
gonna
like
say.
maybe
Yeah,
someone
okay. Now that you said that,
that
now
has
I
a
get you.
issue, yeah.
Yeah, true.
So I don't know.
Very true.
I mean, if you ask someone to role play as an astronaut, okay, not a big deal.
Yeah. Talk about
But
vanilla. Who gets
like,
hot from an astronaut role play?
I think if you ask most women, they say men in uniform is hot. like
Yeah,
men
that's true.
so any kind of uniform. It could be like any kind of uniform, I would think, like a janitor uniform or like
A janitor.
a custodian, a
Uh,
dentist. You know,
I actually heard that's popular. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. That one's kind of weird to me.
what other uniforms? People like a suit, a military suit.
Suits
It's just
popular.
like
Yeah.
yeah, like berries. I don't know. Like if you ask someone to dress up and like they're gonna be like it the clown or like that. I don't mean I don't.
That that would freak you out, huh?
That'd be a little freak. I don't. Yeah, I don't like clowns like that. I've never watched that movie. I've just seen like
Really? Neither?
I've
Not the
never watched that.
original or the new one? Oh, it's
No,
so
I've not
good.
watched any of those movies. I don't
Oh,
really like.
I love those.
I don't like scary movies. Horror movies. See, but I like true crime. I like real true crime, but I don't like movies that have like horror, scary. No.
Yeah, I've been addicted to watching these body cam videos. Man, really, they just don't stop coming. I mean, there's just
Yeah, so much.
so many crazy people out there.
There was a body cam video of I don't know where I think she streamed on Twitch,
Yeah.
and I've been collecting a playlist of TikTokers, Twitch, Kick, all like any social media, like people that have gone in trouble, either fatalities or like. And there was one where the girl was streaming 30 hours. She said she was streaming. She would stream 30 hours, and she was wearing cat ears and colored. She had colored hair, cat ears, and what was she wearing? I don't know. I think she was wearing just little shorts or something. But the thing is, though, they were like living in a trailer with like their kids
Uh-huh.
or I think they had one kid, but there was some other kids living there. But she supposedly left it up to the guy, the boyfriend, to take care of the baby, and they didn't feed the baby. The baby ended up
Oh,
passing away,
wow. That's
and so
crazy.
the body cam was of them calling for police to come and help because the baby wasn't responding. And when they went, they're like, "This baby's been gone for this. When was the last time you guys saw him moving or whatever? He'd been gone for a long time." And then she was like crying, and she had her stupid little cat ears. She pissed me off because she was blaming him. And she's like, I'm trying to make money, and I made enough money to buy a car and this, and we were trying to, make money, and he's supposed to, he wouldn't let me see the bait. Like she just made excuses.
Yeah, talk about degenerate. Imagine that. You're wearing cat ears and that's happening in the background. That's
Imagine
insane.
streaming to a bunch of people because she said that she would hold like games, like they would do games. Imagine being a streamer, right? Nobody would imagine that you're being a degenerate to your children. I'm sure like lots of people loved her and sent her gifts and money. That's what she said. They would send her gifts.
Oof.
You just don't know what's happening in the background.
Yeah, very true. Very true. Like that Gabby Petito and whatever
Oh,
the guy's
Gabby
name was.
Petito.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember his name, but yeah.
I forgot his name. It's not important.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. But yeah,
They
weird
had.
stuff.
I didn't know about Gabby Petito. Like I've never watched her stuff.
Yeah,
I
I
just know
only
the
knew about it
story.
after. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was just like normal, like living in a car type content.
It's the van life.
Van life, that's it. Yeah.
You know that there's a lot of times like they'll talk about stuff on YouTube or whatever social media to try to help solve a crime or like a missing persons case. But
Yeah.
actually, it was another YouTuber who found. Did you know that? Who
Oh,
found
really?
yeah. Oh, I think Aaron's
Why
coming back.
through okay.
Um, hold on, Aaron. I'll bring you
Uh,
up. Wait,
Through
this is a hold on. This is a different name. Hold on. Let me see. Is he cammed up? Say hi. Come to the camera, Aaron. Let me see if it's you. I think it's you. All right, I'm gonna add you.
It's
Oh, hey,
you.
what's up?
You made it. What happened?
My phone
What's
died.
up?
My
Oh,
phone
that's it?
died.
I thought you got contacted again, man.
We
Yeah.
thought the aliens got you out there in the backyard.
Oh, I wish they would have. Oh, maybe if I take a couple more gummies or some shit, they would.
But yeah, the Gabby Petito, they were looking for her. They couldn't find her, right? They were looking for where her body, I guess, where she
Remember
was.
that?
And another streamer that does van life saw it, like they saw the van that they were driving or whatever. And so
Yeah.
when they thought about it, they're like, "Oh, we were like," because I guess they were vlogging whatever, and they remembered it. So they went back to look at what they had previously recorded,
And
and
they
they
were
went
on
back
there.
and they went back and they saw where they drove through, and they had images of her van.
That's
They're like
crazy.
a truck, like a truck van or whatever. Yeah, and so then they were able to locate and then go back, and then they were able to go from there and find her. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's why you gotta watch out what kind of fucking dudes you be fucking around with. Some of these dudes are, they look like me. They're like, get my, no, sorry.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I think they showed the body cam of when they pulled them over, right, when they were having some incident. And yeah, I'm sure, I don't know. What do you think about that? Did you see that? Do you think that the police officer should have done something and like separate them?
Oh, he did a good job. He did what he could. He deals with that all day, every day. It's like a McDonald's thing. It's like going to McDonald's and going, I want a double cheeseburger. He's like, oh, my crack headed Karen fucking dumb bitch wife fucking smoked 10 fucking, okay, never mind. Sorry.
Well,
Anyways,
they have
they're
to make a decision, right? They have to choose what to
yeah,
do.
the whole thing. So this is why you're fucking up big time, dude. Because what they're doing to you, they're dumb. They're trying to make you live in an idiocracy, so they can justify some really weird, crazy that they justified that by dumbing you down and making it like, "Mm, I like Pokemon, fucking dude. Oh, I'm gonna make money on Pokemon or some fucking stupid crap." Sorry.
It's like yeah. How are they supposed to know? Sometimes they give people warnings and they let
Yeah,
them
they
off
don't.
easy. How are
The,
how are they supposed to know?
that's definitely the fucked up part, and that's why I'm like freaking out. I'm like, dude, I try to tell people they ain't getting it. I'm like, dude, you're like gonna die. Like, no, 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 no. That's everything. Every weird thing that's going on.
Well, because sometimes they let people off easy, and then they let people off easy, like the ones that really they should give a hard time to, and then they go lock up someone else that they
It's
had no business arresting.
they call that destabilization, and it's to, like I said, dumb everything down. No, those people are called useful idiots. They need those people to disrupt everything.
So right now there's an active story. Um, in California, there's a little boy that went missing, and the little boy was only 7 months old, right? And the mom said that she went to the store and she was gonna go inside, but before going inside the store, she was gonna change her baby's diaper, and that when she was, you know, I don't know, bending over to change the diaper, that she just heard somebody come up to her and say "Hola," and then they knocked her out. And when she got up, the baby was gone, and that somebody kidnapped her baby,
That
right?
sounds like a lie to me.
It was totally a lie. I
Yeah.
mean, when they spoke to media, her and her husband, it's like you could tell they were lying. It was so bad. They're bad acting. And then it turns out that the husband has a prior record of having abused one of well, it was 7 years back. He had gotten arrested because he had a little 10-week-old baby, and him and his then girlfriend, they both got arrested, and the little girl was 10 weeks old. She had fractures, she had like strangulation, all this stuff. The little girl was never the same. Like she basically can't speak, she can't eat. She has, I think, 3% use of her brain, and they
Wow,
they didn't they let him off the hook on like work release. He never did like actual time. They let him
that's
do work
insane.
release, and then now 7 years later, there's the, the baby's missing. So
That's crazy.
they're thinking, okay, well, this guy probably did something to the little kid, and then unfortunately, the little kid probably passed. And then with the previous little baby, they had took the baby to the hospital, and he said, "Oh, I dropped the baby on accident." But in this occasion, they claim somebody kidnapped the baby. So they're both arrested now. The mom and dad are arrested, and they're looking for the baby.
Yeah, good luck. Hola.
Yeah. Oh, knocked him out. No, and then guess what? Okay, so all these streamers and all the neighbors, like a bunch of people were camped out at the house, like wanting for them to get arrested. Like, where's the baby? Where's the baby? So finally they arrested the people, right? And they still had all these streamers lurking outside the house. And the
Yeah.
police had went in and probably taken some evidence. I don't know what they did, but they left. One of these streamers broke into the house and was letting people come in with their cameras and taking pictures, and like, I don't know, that's like so wrong because they're
That's
messing with
weird.
evidence. Like they're basically, there could be evidence in the house, and now you got all these random people who broke in and are streaming.
Yeah, that's pretty weird. I mean, who's so fascinated with they're going into somebody's house like that? That's really creepy. I mean, regardless of what they did,
Fuck, I'd
that's
probably do it if I was retarded too. What the fuck, dude?
There's
I don't.
people that are obsessed, and they like. Do you know Chris Watts? Chris Watts took out his
never,
wife and his two little
no,
girls. Oh my gosh, that's like a
mm-mm,
big story.
mm-mm,
Chris Watts was married. He had two little girls, and he was about to have a third baby. His wife was pregnant, but he was cheating on his wife with a girl from work. And
mm-hmm.
so he had planned that he was going to get rid of his family and then go be with this girl. And so he unalived his wife, who was pregnant, and his two little girls. He got caught. But my whole point is that streamers were taking tours of the house and taking little mementos, like taking rocks from, like, that's just weird. Like, people, I like true crime, but not like that. I'm not gonna go and take a piece of a curtain inside the house, or like take pictures at the scene where these poor kids were unalived or whatever. That's so sad.
Yeah, what do they do with it? They collect it, and then when they look at it later, what do they think? I mean, I just don't understand it.
Well, somebody
It's,
bought the same chair because they everybody obviously saw everything that was in the house. Somebody bought the same chair and had it in their house.
ugh, I don't know
It's
why you would
weird,
want
right?
that. It's very, very weird. Very weird.
It's like perverted.
Yeah, it's perverted in a way that's crazier than anything else we've talked about. I mean, it makes no sense. But
All right, you want to hear something fucking weird?
sure.
I guess.
There's this shit called adrenochrome. That's why all these kids get kidnapped.
Yeah, we've heard that.
Okay, that's allegedly, yes, and probably too much for Worth Channel. I don't know. I know he doesn't like to talk about that
Oh, sorry, never mind. Yeah, maybe.
because they consider that like a conspiracy theory,
Yeah, sorry, never mind. I was allegedly,
right?
in my opinion, my bad. Sorry.
Allegedly, but I believe it. I believe it.
Aaron, you got some thick popcorn ceiling, man. Looks like you got carpet on the ceiling up there.
I know, dude. I gotta fix it, dude. I'm gonna fix it, dude. I know it's fucked up, dude. Fuck.
It
'Cause
seriously
I'm
looks like
sitting
shag
here, I'm
carpeting,
like
man.
boxing all the time, dude. Look at it. Yeah, dude. I'm fucked up, dude. What the fuck, dude? It's bad, ain't it? Dude. I had these blinds. I bought new blinds, and the old ones they were like dripping with tar, and I'm like, oh my god, that's like my
From
lungs.
smoking inside the house.
It's like looking at my lungs dripping. No, what is wrong with me, dude? My life. What's wrong with my life? All right.
You'd have to wash them. You'd have to hose them down.
Oh, dude, I threw those away, dude. It was like I thought America was gonna fucking bomb me for having oil dripping off my blinds, dude. There was like car resin, and I'm like, dude, it was funny because you think it's bad. It's like I had these like blinds up, dude. They were like dripping.
How long do you think it'll take for those blinds to end up in the same condition?
They're already
Another
there.
couple years? They're already there.
They're already fucking. Yeah. Actually, dude, no. Yeah, I think I took them down right now. I bought new blinds that they lack. Yeah, that's the thing. I bought these new blinds. They lasted like a month or two, completely destroyed. I'm like, what? Fuck these blinds. Don't buy
Maybe if you
blinds
put
are
a
a
curtain,
scam.
if you put a
Unless
curtain over it, it might protect it a little more, and then you can
that's
wash the
what I did.
curtain.
I just tried to put a curtain over it. Like
Just put
crazy.
aluminum foil on your windows, man. That fixes all your problems.
Oh,
Oh snap!
seriously.
But yeah, like look at the people that have the women that want to marry people in prison.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
Dude, I
that's
experienced
crazy.
that a lot. There was a panel I joined the other day. This dude was telling me how he's like, I want to eat people. And I'm like, no, this dude really, he's really into that. He's like one of the people that would go do a conjugal visit with the serial killer because he's just that far gone. Like, I could show you the video, but I can't because it's too fucked up. So, I
What
mean,
kind of panels are you joining, man? Where are you finding
Right.
this stuff? I never
that's
heard
what
of
I
that.
was sitting there thinking. Like, dude, fuck the. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
I've heard people joke about that, but even people joking about that's kind of gross.
That's that's why I realized I'm like, no, I've seen this dude. I know. I don't think he's joking. And I'm like, dude, I can't tell nobody nothing. Cause that's kind of the stuff I'm talking about. Like all this stuff, like you're talking about, dude, I kind of know stuff about. I don't know everything, but I have an understanding. It's like, dude, they have really done what you're experiencing now. It's like you're in a zombie apocalypse, but big time, like really bad, and you don't even know it
The
because
big
you're
time.
like a frog in a pot. You're like a frog in a pot, slowly getting cooked, and they say, "Well, it don't jump out." So it's incremental. You're incrementally being succumbed.
Brainwashed,
Yeah, brainwashed,
desensitized.
desensitized. Yeah, and they want you in like a sleep state, yeah, like a hypnotic sleep like state. And that's why
Yeah,
when if somebody sees a car accident, they're like wow, that looks like a movie, but it's real life, and it's because they're disconnected from reality. They want you like disconnected.
I agree.
Everything seems like, oh well, I aliens or you said communist, they want you. I don't know. It's
I
hard to.
agree. But most people will say no, like movies are just movies. It's fake.
Well, they put stuff in movie like 50% is fake and 50 because they do karma law and they also do they have to tell you what they're gonna do in the future because and that's because karma law they have to kind of self predict. They do like self or pre or self fulfilling prophecy, but they kind of tell people what they want to do and then plant that in their head for the future.
But seeing something on a screen is different from seeing it in person.
Yeah, yeah, there is a big difference. That's why people in real life they're like, "Oh my god, that's like a movie or something," but it's not a movie. It's real life. It should be realer than real life, but it's not. That's where the disconnection from reality comes in. Is it's making real life not as real as like a movie. So it's like degrading us to the matrix in a way. Like the matrix is like whatever the t what they but it's not even just that. There's more to it. I think there's more to it, but that's even harder to explain. Yeah.
So where do you think this ends up, Aaron?
In 2 years, you're all fucking gonna be taken over by communists, and it's gonna be fucked up.
2 years.
You're gonna own nothing, eat bugs, or be a slave, die, whatever. They might organ harvest you, or maybe you might become Soylent Green, or
My favorite part, Aaron, is that you're talking about it like it's not going to affect you. You're saying you. You're saying us. It's going to happen to us. What
I'm
about you?
sitting here wondering.
You're
I'm
all
like,
gonna be.
what am I? I'm like, dude,
You're
I'm
all
dead.
gonna be unalived.
That's why I'm like, dude, poison the organs.
That's like the
What?
guy, the Hebrew Israelite that came on panel, and he said we're all gonna be nuked, and I'm like, but you live in America too, right? So aren't you gonna be nuked too?
Yeah.
That's why I'm freaking out. I'm like, no, dude, this is gonna be crazy.
Aaron, what happens though if none of that happens and you're pounding your liver with that jack and I don't know if you smoke cigarettes, but
Well, then I'm dead anyways. Yeah. So either way, I'm dead. I don't know about you, but
He just talked about the tar on his
well,
blind.
I'm
I
dead.
just assumed that was from the herb, not the
That's where it gets weird. I'm
Do
like, oh,
herbs do that too?
real
yeah,
herb.
oh yeah.
Yeah, hi.
You smoke cigarettes too, Aaron? Oh, there you go.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought I saw him earlier.
I think that was a blunt.
I
cigarette.
guess none of it matters, you know. Like,
What are you smoking?
why
100s there,
live
Aaron?
live worried about it?
I guess. Pall
Like you
Mall
try to
100s?
prepare, but
Oh man.
These are good. Shit.
That's hardcore, man. My when I was growing up, my dad used to smoke Pall Mall unfiltered.
I don't know, man. That's because they're good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've tried these other cigarettes. They're not. That's why old people like smoke this because they're good. They're like the cheapest, best.
have you tried vaping?
Yeah, actually. Where's my vape? Is this a vape?
We were talking about vaping with somebody that was from, where was he from?
That's a vape.
Brooklyn, New Jersey. He was saying it's illegal,
Oh, really?
and then in
Uh,
Australia it's illegal. Yeah, vapes.
it's legal there, and in New Jersey, it's legal.
Well, the fruity ones. He was talking about the fruity ones.
Yeah, that's different though. That's illegal everywhere unless you go to a specialized place.
But he was saying they sell them anyways. Like they all get them anyways.
Yeah, dude. They're selling. First of all, they were selling the fake spice weed, which ended up being embalming fluid. Then now they've switched. They keep switching it.
I mean the
And
bath salts.
I even heard about new drugs nobody ever heard about. Is this new Chinese? It's like spice, but it just like people take it, and I'm like, dude, you can tell they're already doing it because they're like, well, it's called the happy drug or something, and they'll like do it, and it's like the spice, but it's more mellow, but they end up just being happy, but not they're not high. So it like don't get you high, it just kind of makes you happy and not really stress. It's weird. And
Sounds like Prozac.
Yeah, and that's what I was like. I was like, dude, it's like a fucking. It's just that, like, and it's like that's the new spice that people don't even know about.
Hmm.
But now they even got more because people are like, oh, this cranums. Oh, I'm getting withdrawals from cranum, and I'm taking this little
Oh
bottle.
yeah, that kratom.
I took cranum a couple times, and I never had an issue. And I found a really strong cranum that was these liquid gels, and he took it, and it was like oxycontin or something, dude. Like it really felt like something crazy. Like
Baba, was it you that talked about the kratom?
I talked about it a little bit. I mean, I never tried it, but I definitely see it everywhere, and I've heard some horror stories about it.
I think it was you, and then I told you that there was this YouTuber couple, or I think they were Facebook, but she's on YouTube too.
Oh yeah, and you said that you could see the transformation.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
I remember that.
yeah.
And then her husband passed away, and everybody was saying that it was because of that.
Yeah, they
But
even
I don't
have it
know.
in drinks now. You can like buy these
Yeah,
drinks
it's
just
like
at the.
little shots and stuff. I was wanting to buy one. I was like, how much this little shot here? And they're like $5. I'm like, I asked the lady, I'm like, you ever tried this? What do you think this does? She's
Well,
like,
I've
I
seen
have
them.
no idea. I'm like, lady, this is like Oxycontin. Like I've tried this. It's like Vicodin. It's like Vicodin, dude.
But when I say drinks, I don't mean like the little 5 hour energy type drinks. I mean they sell like soft drinks now with it.
I
Like,
don't know, dude. They sell all
Like
kind.
a seltzer drink, right?
yeah,
They
exactly.
sell big bags,
Yeah,
the powder, and then they sell all kinds of fucking shit. But I
but
tried
there's
this
another one that
thing.
it's almost like drinking beer, and it's called
Mm,
not Kavanaugh. I'm saying it wrong, but they're
kava
making
kava.
drinks of it. Oh
Kava.
yeah, kava,
Yeah.
Mm.
and they're making drinks now, and
Yeah.
they're saying, oh, it's not alcohol, but it acts like
Yeah, but
alcohol.
it fucks you. It makes you more because I've actually took it. The first time I took it, I bought some super high grade organic shit, and I didn't feel high. But I went outside, and went on this like hour-long bike ride, and was talking to everybody. And it said it would make you more talkative or more outgoing. But I went like outside, just going everywhere, talking to everybody. But I didn't know I was high. Like I didn't really feel high, but I was like, "Hey, how you doing?" Blah 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 blah. Just and people are like, "Okay, whatever." But clearly it made me high, and I just didn't realize it. That's why I kind of realized that about other things. I'm like, see, these people they've been dumbed down, but they don't know it. It's kind of like me being high on that, but not
But
knowing
you're not
it.
included. You're the one taking all the stuff,
And
but they're
just
dumbed down.
now
You're too
people,
funny.
people want to interact and hang out. Like curiosity killed the cat. You know,
Yeah, people want to feel good, but it depends on what it is. Is it something that's like detrimental to you? Like the kava is supposedly not.
is that like the cream?
Like alcohol affects your kidneys. I don't think the kava stuff does. I don't know.
Alcohol affects your liver.
But see, alcohol is like it's made of natural stuff too, right? Just like barley and what is it? Is it
Well,
hops or whatever?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeast eat sugar and then poop out alcohol and carbon monoxide, and they can use the carbon monoxide to pressurize the beer, and then you get like carbonated beer, or they can distill it and make alcohol, and then you can run your car on the stuff. It's like
Like
gasoline.
wine.
It's
Wine is
gasoline.
grapes.
This is gasoline. I could go pour this in a car, and you could drive on this. So literally, like, there's a difference, and it's like, but there's not your car. No, it's 10% of gasoline is ethanol. Ethanol is this shit that you're drinking to fuck you up. It's poison. It's poison in the sense it's gasoline. You're drinking gasoline. You can call it bourbon gasoline or wine gasoline or beer gas. It's gas. 5% beer gas.
Gasoline in a
No
bottle.
shit. Alcohol is poison straight up. Like that's why even no, it's still to this date. There is no such thing as any good alcohol to ingest in a human unless you have methanol poisoning, which can also be caused by aspartame. Too
But
much.
if you drink in like anything in moderation, like if you drink in moderation
Moderation's good. Yeah, moderation's good.
every now and then.
Yes, that is actually good because it's good to check your system every now and then, but just not too often. Maybe
You
once.
you drink, Commander, or I took you as a sober person.
No, I don't drink. I
Yeah, okay.
think the last time I had a drink was, I don't know, 3 years ago, 4 years ago, maybe. I don't know.
Wow. Long time.
I've tasted like beer, like like taste test. Like we went out for sushi and they had like sushi and like these little taste testing beers.
Right.
But yeah, I really didn't drink them. I think I tasted one. I was like, it doesn't taste good. But I could drink some tequila. But I mean, I don't drink. I have drank before, but I
My
don't drink.
favorite tequila is Patron. Just like Blanca is like the greatest thing in the whole fucking world. Yeah, Blanca Patron.
I'm trying to think. Yeah, I had my neighbor made not martinis, margaritas.
Mm,
She made like some sort of. I had one of those, but that was like a long time ago. I mean, they put enough sweet stuff in it that you don't really taste the alcohol.
right. How much whiskey do you go through, Aaron?
Way fucking too much, dude.
What's your favorite? Oh, that is
Oh,
frozen.
this one. This one's my favorite.
Weller?
Yeah. Yep. Well, there's the best.
Is that a blend or single?
I think this one is a blend. It doesn't say, so it's a probably a blend, but it's
Mm-hmm.
probably not a big blend. It's probably a lesser small batch. See, like this one says small batch here. This one's good. This is a good one here.
You
And
have a
this one,
Costco membership? You have a Costco membership, Aaron?
no, I want. I live about 2 hours
This is
from
big
Costco.
bulk.
I want to go there, but it's like 2 hours away. I'm like, oh fuck.
A
I'm
Sam's
gonna go
Club.
there, but it's like fuck. I got to make the whole trip and all this shit.
Well, I'll tell you
That's
this,
gonna be
Aaron. If you ever get a membership, man, they got whiskey. They got a giant bottle for like $60. It's a 12-year-old whiskey. It's delicious, man. It's really good value. Real
yeah.
cheap.
I've heard that too. I know. I want
It's
to
worth
go
the membership,
It is.
but it's far. How far is a Costco away?
2 hours for me.
2 hours, yeah.
So 2 hours there, 2 hours back. But in a way, you could do dumber stuff. I don't know. I mean,
Well, if you go load up, it's worth it, man.
uh, crap.
You gotta
Yeah,
drive sober though.
Yeah,
$1,000.
yeah. Just don't crack the bottle till you get home.
Yeah. Mm.
I would definitely have to be worth it.
You don't have a. Sounds like you don't have a Costco card either, Commander.
I do, yeah, I
Oh,
do.
okay.
I have a Costco and a Sam's.
And Sam's. Oh
I have
no.
two. But like I told my husband, let's get rid of the Sam's. He's like,
Yeah, Sam's is like the
oh,
ghetto version of Costco. It's
because like
subpar.
Sam's has stuff that Costco doesn't,
They do, but tell me,
and
what do
vice
they have that's
versa.
what do they have that's better than Sam's, like, or than Costco?
What do they have? Some of their meats I think are good. What do they have that's better? Like originally we got a Sam's Club because my husband was drinking Alani drinks, like those
I don't
energy
know what
drinks.
that is. Oh,
They're like an
energy
energy
drinks.
drink.
Right.
They were Alani, and that's why, because I think that was like the one of the only places that sold like the flavors he wanted at a good price. But I mean, he's not drinking those anymore, so
Well,
but
that's
we still
good.
have
I
a
I think
Sam's.
those energy drinks are worse for you than a lot of stuff. I think people don't
Yeah, they're
realize it.
bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're bad. Then there's another one that's like more natural, but
Hmm.
anything that has like that fake sugar is not good for you. Yeah, right now he's not drinking any of those.
That's good.
Yeah, because I saw a YouTube video. I, I I saw a YouTube video. There's this doctor that talks about a bunch of stuff, and it's circulose or something like that. So I went to
Sucralose.
go. Yeah, well, how do you say it?
Sucralose.
Sucro.
It's like fake sugar, I think, or
Yeah.
something.
Yep.
And then he was saying that it causes a lot of health problems. So I went to go check his drinks, and I'm like, this stuff has it. And he's like, okay, I'll stop drinking it and see if if I notice anything. Or he stopped drinking it, so I was like, cool.
So does your husband watch YouTube or not? Not at all.
Yeah, he watches YouTube. He's
Oh,
like,
he does.
he's not like he's not on any live streams or anything like that. But yeah, he has YouTube.
You never convinced him to come on here.
Mm-mm. Nah, he's not. He's not the type to come on.
Oh.
Nope, he's not interested.
Hmm.
He thinks it's kind of weird.
Does he?
Even though like he has social media, and then like there's like social media friends of his that he has or whatever, that like we meet up sometimes.
But he doesn't
So
come and talk to strangers.
right, but those, I think he thinks they're not strangers because
Oh, okay.
I don't know, because we've met them before, I guess.
Well, once you meet somebody, it does change things. So that makes sense. But
Yeah, but yeah, but he doesn't like live stream with them or nothing like that.
right. Have you been on here before, Aaron, or is this your first time over here?
Oh, it's the first time. Yeah, I tried to join anybody's stream, so it's kind of surprising. I'm always, I guess, I must not do it as much as I think because I am busy a lot of times. So who knows? I try to get around and join people's streams. Cause I got to watch out because some people suck, but I always join people anyways. This one's not bad, I guess.
You guess. Come on, man. What is that? It's the best.
Somebody came ask, was that you, Aaron, in the chat who was asking about the the title name, or was
Uh,
that somebody else?
I don't know. I don't think I typed in this, so it must not have been
Oh,
me.
okay.
I
Okay, it was
I,
somebody else.
I said something like, "Can I join?" Or no, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think
Somebody
that.
typed in the chat and they said about the his title, saying the bring your own like B.Y.O.T,
Oh, they
but
were trying to figure it out.
they said B.O.Y.T. So I don't know if he spelled it wrong, because B.O.Y.T is a whole section of YouTube, like a whole different community.
Oh, is it? I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's a community.
Now
So
I'm
I'm
gonna
like,
have to look
oh
it up.
shoot, if he misspelt it and they thought like he's gonna, yeah, it's like a drama community.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they got a lot of drama and beef.
Seems like everybody does, right? The longer
Everybody
you,
does.
yeah, it's crazy.
But there are like specific communities that are like that do beef and drama. And
I'd
if
say
you if
I'd say they're just a stalker community. They stalk everybody. That's all they do. But
yeah, they look at people.
Oh, that's
you
all
got
they
to
do?
be like they have to. You have to be like something where they're like you're vulnerable. Like they only target certain people, and then they like latch in
It's just really weird. I don't know how they fully do it, but dude, it's like a cult. It's a cult. They're a cult. Yeah,
Do you
like
guys have you ever heard of kiwi farms?
yeah, so
No, never.
there's like one transgender girl in that group. And I'm
Oh
like, well,
yeah, yeah.
not bad. She like represents him, but I'm like, nah, she's just
She's
like
like
a
the main person.
or something dumb. Like she ain't really a part of that shit.
What is
She's
that? What's kiwi farm?
Have you ever heard of low cows?
Oh yeah. So same
Okay,
thing?
so it's kind of like they don't have a YouTube channel, but it's kind of like a community where they'll target locals or people like YouTubers or streamers, and they'll just
You know what I
like
call that? Oh, I can't say the R word, so it's all fetish. Yeah.
basically they'll target certain channels, certain people, and they'll just like say, okay, here's someone that we're gonna go after, and we're gonna expose them, and we're gonna go after them, and we're gonna go look up like everything to do with their life and dox them and
Dox
like
them, yeah.
yeah. So if you don't want to be, you don't have anything to do with kiwi farms. But people, do you know Cyrex?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's like one of the top
There was a guy
locals.
that died. The King Cougar dude just died.
Oh really?
Yeah, his dad came up and was like crying and shit. I'm like, no way. What the fuck, dude?
What
I'm
happened to
surprised you
him?
know locals.
What the
I
fuck?
yeah, I do because I actually come from kind of a local community, but it's not they're not self-aware, so the community they they don't know what they're doing, so they watch a locale, but they don't really understand the concept.
Dude, everybody's a local. That's why nobody really wants to turn on their cameras like this, show themselves, because they all look like locals, dude. Like I can local fucking anything.
Yeah, it's
I'm a
not that.
local.
But he said I'm a local.
Turn on your camera. You're a local now. Boom. You're fucked. I got you. I don't know. Sorry.
Yeah, well, some of them will. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they just come online and like rage and talk crap and go after each other. I guess
Yeah.
make money off each other. The interesting part is that they go after people that are grifting, but then they're also making money, so it's kind of like a whole circle.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, very true.
Yeah. They do that.
It's like, have you heard of tragedy pimps?
No, never heard of that.
So tragedy pimps are like people who stream like things to like tragedies, and
Mm.
Well,
but
they
in a
were
way
doing
that's
that, the Gabby Petito. People were like, they said
yeah.
they would go, "Oh, we're live streaming, oh, we're checking it out." One lady doing that. Oh, who was this one lady doing it? Everybody. Oh fuck, I forget her name.
Like there's people that do it,
Or something. It
and
was
then
called.
there's people that do it like in a exploitive type of way, or like
Yeah,
a
like
messy. They're like messy with it.
I think Molly chick. She kept making Gabby Petito videos. I'm like, see,
Oh
she
yeah, Molly.
trying to profit off that. I'm like, dude, she's doing that. She
Well,
is. She.
Molly lost her channel. Molly
I
lost
know.
her channel.
Then she gets it back. Like
Well, she
people.
ended up getting. She had a second channel under her husband's name, and now she streams from there. I don't know if she's still streaming from there because then you're ban evading. So they'll. There was one chick that kept ban evading, kept making new channels, new channels. Like they would cut off her channel, she'd make another channel, and she actually made a channel off of Molly.
Mm.
She stole Molly's name, kind of.
So tragedy pimps is just grifting off of the downfall of
Hmm.
people. Is that what it is?
Yeah,
All
yeah.
Oh,
right, I
okay.
came up. I'm gonna make a YouTube channel, and I'm gonna call it a. Hold on. I'm gonna call it a. Hold on.
Whiskey and smoke.
Oh, dude, I'm having a brain fart. Sorry about that.
Just call it the
I got a
blinds.
name. Dripping curtains. Dripping curtains.
Yeah,
What do you
yeah.
think?
Call
No,
it
I
filthy
think I
blinds.
tried to show that on a video. Nobody watched. I like make videos like nobody actually watches, and I'm like, this is hilarious because some of this stuff is totally retarded.
So there's
Like,
people who have channels that go after tragedy pimps. So
Oh,
then they're
really?
making money off of basically the
Wow.
tragedy pimps.
It's
So
like
then
Russian dolls. They're just nesting Russian dolls.
yeah, so then sometimes it's like, wait, you're kind of making money off of tragedy too, but not necessarily you're going after the tragedy pimps, but it's kind of you're still making money.
it's probably like the same guy, but he just tells his friend like, "Hey, attack me, and I'll not care." And it's I call that manufactured drama. How about that? I don't know.
Yeah.
Manufactured
Yeah, that happens.
drama.
And the thing is too, it's like those channels will grow more because you're just bringing more attention to them, so
Yeah, and it works. That's why these people do it. They're doing manufactured. They're making bank, and people
yeah,
get
that's why I
interested.
think twice about it. I think
It's
twice
like a
about making a
soap
channel
opera.
like that.
It's like a soap opera, and it's a real life kind of reality TV that they can kind of interact with because they can kind of leave a comment like, "Oh, fuck you, he cheated on his wife" or some shit.
Yeah, Commander, I was actually gonna do I was a co-host on a different channel and I actually was gonna do a segment about locals. Um and but I mean the thing is, like you said, it becomes kind of a circular thing because if you're covering it, then you're kind of a part of the whole thing
That's the
anyway. So
matrix. Okay. The matrix, the bubble you're trapped in is locale fetish. Locale fetish.
Oh, he
They
said it. He said it.
brainwashing you to do that. You got to break free from that paradigm and then just do anything else. Go kayaking. I just bought an action camera and took
Travel
it on
channel.
the lake. And I was like,
van
dude,
life, do van life.
no, don't do that. That sucks. Like, buy a fucking house, even if it's a tiny house.
Like the locale stuff, I don't enjoy the locale stuff. I don't enjoy it.
You don't enjoy
I
watching
don't enjoy
locals?
watching none of it.
Yeah.
Like
It's
the
meant
real locale, the real locale ones.
like that's kind of the thing is they're cringy and then you watch it. But these other people, they like go, they deep dive into it because it's like people get into these Pokemon cards. It's like Pokemon is a fucking game for kids, little fucking children. 50-year-old fucking weird, fucking autistic, fucking weird motherfuckers, dude. All obsessed with it. And it's like you just took a kid's game and turned it into something fucking crazy. Like they made it into this crazy thing. And it's like, dude,
A lot of grown people
grow
play
up.
games.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
This is not that. This is autistic 50-year-old weird shit. And they profit on that. So they're making all this money on that. And it's nothing. It's just a card. Oh,
Oh,
this
like the
card.
cards, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, the card. But a lot of
They
it too.
share their cards.
But it's like it's just something for kids. But you got like tons of these.
Or like the Funko Pops.
Yeah,
Have you guys seen the guy that buys boxes and boxes of Funko Pops?
Oh yeah.
He like
they're
buys like these bulk.
they're making like a autistic apocalypse, dude. It's an autistic apocalypse.
I don't see anything wrong with that.
It's like the movie Idiocracy.
The Funko Pops or the Autistic Apocalypse? Which one?
Well, any of that. I don't find anything wrong with people opening up Pokemon cards or any of that kind of stuff. Like, what's wrong with that?
Well, I mean, you have to
It,
think that the reason they're doing it is because we've kind of lost our purpose, right? Like people are purpose. They have no purpose and they're searching for something. So, I mean, I guess it's harmless, but there's a reason we're doing that stuff, right? Same thing with the locale stuff. There's a reason we're doing it.
I guess. Like, I'm not into collecting stuff. Like, I'm not into collecting stuff. I call them dolls, but yeah, I don't know.
Well, it's like the
You're saying
Labubu.
like if people are
She collects shrunken heads.
oh those little dolls. I've seen the
The
channels where they
Labubu.
collect those little dolls.
Yeah.
Voodoo dolls. She collects voodoo dolls. There you
One of those dolls actually came out on the Mexican news station. They were saying that it's like diabolical and that it's like
Oh, really? Yeah,
witchcraft.
Mexican news would do that. That's
Yes.
exactly, yeah.
I mean, I don't buy any of those dolls, but they were saying that the one lady was like, "Yeah, I was having bad dreams and all this stuff," and then I found out that they're like witchcraft something, and then got rid of them. Like she got rid of all of them. But yeah, you're right. Mexican news would do that.
Yeah.
That's the only place I've ever seen that.
You're lucky though that you don't collect anything. Because collecting stuff, it's really bad. When you say you don't see a problem with it, the thing is it consumes people's lives. Like they
They're trying to like fill a void. That's what I think.
yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
It could be anything though. It could be anything, anything. It could be collecting purses or shoes or anything that they collect.
I like to collect used toilet paper.
Jesus.
Oof.
Okay. Nah, dude. I've seen hoarders and stuff before. Like that stuff ain't no joke. I feel like a hoarder sometimes, dude, because like I try to collect things I think are somewhat valuable, but then everybody gets mad at me and they're like, "You need to get rid of that shit." And I'm like, "No, man, that's my shit. Leave my shit alone."
My husband collects stuff. I'm not gonna say what he collects, but he thinks like they're valuable and they're gonna be valuable as more time goes on.
All right, if
And
I
I'm like,
guess if I guess in the first try, will you confirm it? Because I think I know what it is.
okay, sure. Tell
It's
me.
shoes.
No, no, definitely not
Oh
shoes.
no! Oh, I thought he was one
No,
of these Nike guys. Okay. All
no, no.
right.
He likes shoes though, but no.
Yeah.
But I think it's like this. I tell him it's not worth anything unless you sell it. You know,
It's
like
true. That's true.
it's not worth. It's just sitting on a shelf.
As long as he doesn't collect stamps, then you're fine.
Well, and then I told him like, okay, like if whatever you're buying that you're collecting, if you buy two of it and then you sell some, then you're basically paying for what you bought plus making money.
Right. The
So
thing
yeah,
is
we've
with
done that before.
collections, it never stops. It just, I mean, because you're always on the hunt. You got a list of stuff you want. Something new comes out and you got to get this one. You got to get that one. I mean, it just keeps going and going. I don't know.
Yeah, like I know somebody that collects coins, and then he
Really?
gave me some coins, and I was like I don't really like, thank you, but like I think because he thinks there's like he loves them that he thinks like, oh, this is a good Christmas gift to give out to everybody, some coins.
Hmm,
But I'm like, what am I gonna do with these coins?
that's funny.
So I'm saying for Christmas, you got to just straight up give money.
Give me money. Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not a collector.
Even if the coins are worth money, well, don't do that. Just give the money. You could give less money and it would feel like more just because
I
it's
feel too
money.
you have to protect whatever you collect, you have to then protect it.
Yeah,
You have to
you got
keep
to
it
maintain it,
somewhere.
keep it clean, display it.
Hmm.
Yeah. Nah, I ain't doing all that.
Then when you give them money, they can but just buy whatever they want. Like then they're happier. Like, oh,
Here's
now
the
I can
thing
buy
though.
the thing I fucking wanted instead
When
of
people pass
the stupid
away,
fucking thing they gave me.
Yeah, that's the other
I
part about collections.
fucking hate.
You got this collection of stuff, and then your significant others and your next of kin have to get rid of it. You know, that's the other problem with collecting, right?
what up, Gary? We're talking about collector items. Yeah, because like you think that someone else is going to appreciate it when you pass
So
away, but
let's
they're
say
maybe not. They have no
They're
interest in it.
not. They're
no, let's
not.
say I collect Pokemon cards, and somebody found that out, and they're like, oh well, I'll give them Pokemon cards for Christmas, and then they gave me Pokemon cards, and I didn't like them because since I was like knowledgeable, I'm like, yeah, this sucks. Like, you should have just gave me the money, and then I could have bought the Pokemon card I wanted, and not this stupid one you gave me. Which
Gary,
the
Gary's in the chat asking Toic how is the date going.
but
Must be
the
going
gift,
good.
the thought of the gift, that's what counts. It's not the gift. It's
Yeah, it's true.
thought. Yeah. So
Well,
Well,
and the thing is that whoever's inheriting might not know the value of what it is, and then they'll go and like give it away or throw it away or sell it for
exactly.
cheap.
Yep. Or not want to deal with it. I mean, it's a pain to have to deal with all that stuff. So,
Yeah, like I know somebody who inherited a
spending
piano,
money for gifts this year, and which is stupid because nobody cares.
and pianos are worth a lot, like the old ones, I guess. He inherited from his grandpa a piano.
did he sell it?
Yeah, he sold it. He sold it like they had to like ship it to some auction place and it got sold.
Well, at least he got the money for it.
Yeah, he got good money. But not everybody does that. Somebody might be like, "Here's a yard sale. Anybody want this piano?"
Yeah. Hey, Aaron, I know what to get you, man. Get you some whiskey. You'll be happy.
I'd probably die from liver failure.
Bro, people collect whiskey bottles too.
Oh,
They collect
yeah. Big
whiskey.
time. Big time.
What's up with that? They don't even drink it.
Drink this today. It's Jack Daniel's Blackberry, and it's good. Oh, I got one shot left.
So does whiskey get better with time or does it spoil?
It only gets better in time if it's in a wooden barrel. Once it
Yeah,
hits
once
the
it's in a
bottle,
bottle, it's done.
once it hits the
So
bottle, it'll stay
okay.
that same flavor for 100 years.
Wait,
And
what? No, it'll go bad in 100 years, right? It'll be like super toxic.
it'll stay good as long as it looks good and everything. It'll stay good for 100 years in a bottle. Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah,
I
they
guess
they
Gary
do
said
age
liquor
it.
doesn't spoil. Hmm.
there's other factors, I guess. Yeah, but
They
you know,
age it in the casks when they're making it, and the
yeah,
longer it stays, the better it is. But once it gets put in the bottle, it stops.
yeah.
So why do people save it? Why do people collect those and save them?
Because they're retarded.
Well, the ones that spend a lot of
Stop
money
using
on
that
it,
word.
yeah, the ones that spend a lot of money on it, they're really expensive bottles. I mean, you're talking about people spending thousands of dollars on a bottle, so they're not just gonna down it.
Doesn't
Yeah,
that sound crazy though? Like I spent thousands of dollars on this bottle, but I'm not gonna enjoy it. I'm just gonna keep it in the bottle.
Well,
Doesn't that sound crazy? Like
they
weird.
enjoy it eventually, just not all at once.
that's why I like
Hmm.
this bottle here. I wanted it, and I paid like I don't know, $50, but I didn't buy it to like just keep it. I bought it because I brought it home and I drank it. I chugged it, and these people saw me. They're like, dude, this is like a $60 fucking bottle, dude. And he's like chugging it, and they're like, what the fuck, dude?
Gary
And
says they think the
um,
value goes up like wine.
Yeah, that too. That too.
Do you guys know what NFTs are?
Oh yeah.
Look, he's
One of
he's got a whole bunch of bottles. Did you hear about the guy that bought like $1 million yacht, an NFT yacht?
no. So the yacht
No.
didn't exist at all?
Well, it was an NFT. Yeah, it didn't. I mean, virtually it existed. Virtually,
Wow.
like a few years back, like people were doing a lot of the NFT
with
stuff because
Bitcoins and NFTs, I was really shocked because this dude kept telling me, "Oh, invest in Bitcoin," and it was at $30,000. I'm like, "No way, no way!" And he had, I think he had 30,000, and he bought a one Bitcoin, and he sat on it for a couple years. And if you look at the price, he bought at 30,000. Now it's like over 100,000, and he cashed out. And I'm like, so he turned 30,000 into 100. I'm like, dude, that within a couple of years. I'm like, dude, holy fuck, he did it. And this is a fucking dumbass. And he fucking, and I kept thinking, how does he have all this money? And it's like, holy
oh
crap.
yeah, I don't know.
30.
Oh
Oh,
wait,
what is that? A
he's showing
graphics
us
card?
something. Hold on, let me.
It's a graphics card. What kind of graphics?
Why does he have a
I can't
graphics card on
see.
the shelf?
That one my first Bitcoin.
Oh,
Oh, his
that's
I
first
had a
what you.
Bitcoin.
many, and I had
Oh.
it in Titan GTX.
He's got
Ah.
a different hat. Wait a minute, he's got a different.
That one made me baby rich.
How many bitcoins you got, African?
That's your Bitcoin? Oh my god.
You're not gonna tell us?
Don't say.
I've got the what they call it, the gold one.
Yeah,
30.
don't tell us if you're filthy rich. Don't tell us. We'll keep
Hey,
your secret.
African,
We'll just
African. You know what I love about
assume.
Africa is biltong, man. Biltong is delicious, man. It's the best. I love biltong. You got any?
Not with me right now. Why? Do you want some? Should we get Elon Musk to drop it off, huh? Is
Yeah, that'd be good.
that's why we're going for the stars for Biltong. Fucking
That's
Mars
right.
Biltong. The best Biltong in the world is Mars Biltong. Somebody gets the joke. Yeah, you
Look
know.
who has a hat.
Oh, what? Oh, it's Australia. That's a Joey. It's a Joey hat. So, Joey. Mm. Hmm.
Gary said he's thriving, not surviving.
This is actually a locally made hat, so I kind of like it. So it's real. It's new, so it's not worn in. And then this other one was just a weird hat I bought. But this one, I actually like this one because it's good and it's locally made and it's real. So it's like real wool felt and it's thick too, so it's good. This is a good hat. I thought about selling it because I was like, I ain't wearing no hat. And I ended up going, no, no, I really
Oh
want to.
man, no, wear a hat, man. I love a hat. It's a fucking good duty to wear a hat.
I
Take
got
it
this.
off in
I
church.
like this one's good. This one's wool.
Oh my gosh, there's more hats. There's more hats, guys.
You don't like hats? Hats are the best.
Yeah, I like hats.
I like this one. This one's really good. I'm surprised it fits. I thought my head was like fucking oblong or something. Not when I wear normal hats. That
I don't
seems good.
know. That one's like maybe you're a mime or
Mine.
um
I didn't even know I liked hats until I bought some hats, and then I thought, well, I don't know, fucking
Fuck yeah,
hat.
you like hats. I like it. I
Hats.
agree. A hat, a headdress, as they say. The headdress is very well. Yes, it's a
That's what
very
I
distinguished man knows how to wear the headdress. Huh.
That's the kind of thing. I tried to wear more like distinguished clothes, but I suck at it. I end up just wearing a t-shirt or whatever. Or sometimes I wear no shirt quite a bit, actually. Probably can't do that here though. People get mad at me because I don't have a shirt on half the time. They're like, "Oh, put a shirt on." I'm like, "I bet you wouldn't say that if I was doing push-ups."
Hey,
Okay.
there's always a place and a time. It's always about what you have to wear in that attire. You have to wear it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually, like, on
Huh?
a lot of stores it says like no shoes, no shirt, no service.
Oh, dude, man, it's all duty, man. You gotta
No
wear
hat, no service.
no hat, no service. Oh my god. No dogs, no Irish, no blacks. See, the Irish are like dogs as well. Huh? The Irish, no dogs, wasn't it? Once upon a time in America. At
I
least,
thought I heard something like that, but no.
yeah, yeah. Hey, dude, I know.
What do you guys think about those shoes that are like walking barefoot and they're like the toes are like, you
What?
know which ones I'm talking about?
Good toes. Yeah. Do you have good toes, girl? Hey, you guys got rotten toes, don't you?
Is that what they're called? I don't know what they're called.
What toes?
The shoes with the toe indentations.
Toe
Man,
shoes.
toe shoes. Toe shoes.
They say it's like running barefoot.
Toe shoes.
Like runners want to run barefoot.
Oh
I don't know.
no,
I can't do that. I can't.
not on the ground. I mean that's difficult. I mean, nah. When I was a kid, I used to run barefoot. You know, proper. I actually cut my foot open like 3 times when I was a kid because I used to do it like, proper bad, proper bad. But I didn't even know it happened. You know, when you're running, you don't even
Yeah.
feel it. Exactly. It's like,
Kids don't like wearing shoes.
yeah, exactly. You got to be earthed there. Amen to that. But the land should be like good. I mean, the thorns. You know, we had thorns.
So,
Black
what
cat.
do you think you
Good
cut your
morning, Squirt Mama. How you doing? Baba dropped off. I think he went to go find some hats.
man? There, I was camping once, even here. That I was camping and I was running along, and I went to stop, so I touched this tree, and it had big
Where?
thorns, and put my hand,
Where?
and one of those thorns went right, boom, right there in my hand.
Where? Where?
And I was,
Where? In what country?
it was like boom.
What
Oh,
country?
in America here, in
Okay,
America,
so
in
what
Ohio,
state? So there we go. America's
the tree
huge.
with thorns all over it. And
Uh,
sure enough, I like accidentally, and it like freaked me out. It was pretty crazy.
mm,
I was
mm.
okay though. I survived fine, so it was fine.
Yeah, clearly you survived. You still live here today. Same as me. Yo, it's all good.
Have you ever stepped on a bee and got stung?
Uh, yeah, I'm allergic to bees. Huh?
Really?
Yeah, proper. Yeah, proper. Yeah, proper bad. It's one of those things. A bee can kill me.
I got bees that live in my door, and I just let them live there. I can show them to. Oh, I can't show them to you.
Ah, no, it's not that bad.
Good night, Baba.
Go get them and be
It's
like,
Baba's bedtime.
fucking bees.
Yeah, I'm not allergic to bees, thank goodness.
I would die if I was. I'd probably fucking die.
I'm allergic to cats, but not in that way.
Damn.
I'm not gonna have like an anaphylactic episode or no, I just get itchy eyes, red, itchy skin.
My friend got bit by a tick, and it made him allergic to beef.
To beef?
Yeah. And then I read on the
You can't
news.
have a burger?
Yeah, then I read on the news that Bill Gates did it.
Oh wow. There's the conspiracy.
I know. That's what I'm saying. My hat is lined with tinfoil. Where's the tinfoil? No, let's use silver. We need silver foil.
There's
This is
then
my.
there's the mosquitoes.
This is a Liebig condenser. I use that to
I don't
make
know what that is.
um, distilled water.
Oh, okay.
It's
Nice.
called a Liebig condenser. So, yeah.
Kind of looks like a shower head.
Wait a minute! I just found a bell.
It's show and tell, guys. Show and tell. Show and tell in the morning. Maybe nighttime for Plastic African. Is it evening time for you?
Antique cowbell. Yeah, sorry. Here's a hammer I use to forge things with. This is my
What up,
forge.
Scorp?
I think it says 3 pounds. Let's see. Yeah, 3 pound
Let
forging
me
hammer.
see. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it says 3 pounds here. I don't know if you can read it, but it says it there. It's my Thor hammer. Like, ugh. No, but I got yeah, I got a Spartan sword. I'm a Spartan. I have a Spartan sword.
Yeah, you got all the things.
This is actually sharp. I whipped it on stream one day, and I accidentally. It wasn't.
Gary, did you just wake up? Or you been awake this whole time?
I want to look like one of them paintings that guy had. He got some paintings with scriptures. But there's one of me on there, like, sorry. Okay. Sorry. I gotta be careful. My bad. I apologize. I
Oh, do
forgot.
you sharpen your sword?
Yeah. Where's my sharpening kit? Sometimes I have. I remember I put it over there and I fuck. Yeah, I got a sharpening kit. Some of it gained
Yeah.
value, so I sold it. And then one of them gained value, and I'm like, no, I can't replace it. And it turned out to be a ruby that you can use to sharpen it because rubies are high in the hardness or whatever.
Look, men collect a lot of things. They say women collect stuff. Like men, look at you guys have like a bunch of stuff. I
Yeah.
always see the guys like they have so much like cool things that they readily available. Look right there, boom, shelf, drawer, everything. My husband has swords, but they're like on display. They're not like sharp ones though.
I want like a battle ready sword. Like this one says it's made by Cold Steel and it's made in Africa, South Africa.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so this is made where you're at, dude. Hey, this is made in Africa. It says Cold Steel made in Africa. Oh, you can't read it. Then I got my other one says made in uh England or some shit. Yeah. There you go. I could get it. Where the fuck is it?
Scorp Mama, do you
I,
collect
I,
things?
more than that, I'm not worried about your knives. I'm all thinking, where's your guns? Your guns, guns, guns.
Oh, yeah, well that's
The
probably
American way, ain't it? Come on, you
Those
fucking.
would be in a safe somewhere.
Oh, God, right. That's a fucking one to bear arms, huh?
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh god damn. Oh yeah, you got the bullets. Ah man. Oh my god, no way. Holy shit. Ah. Oh fuck, that's a good slug. Damn,
That
man.
thing is huge.
Yeah, man, that thing will blow your fucking head off. Chicken man. Oh yeah, hang on. Oh nice. Jesus.
Uh,
Oh man.
yeah.
I like it.
They're like mini rockets.
Nah, man, that's why I love America. You guys fucking still own it, man. Don't ever let go of that. You understand?
Dude, that's why I freak out. I'm like, oh my god.
Ah, no, we
Oh,
the
Scorp Mama, I was asking if you collect anything, like you have any collections of things. Sorry, I was talking in the
I
chat.
probably collect whatever, a
Chat,
little bit of
chat.
everything, because this is something I collect. Like this is pewter, and then like I'll even collect like weird bullets and stuff. And I collect everything. Like if I feel like it, it depends.
Sewing machines. Scorp Mama collects sewing machines.
I probably have a couple sewing machines.
I don't sew, but I've got a couple sewing machines too.
Yeah, I don't sew either, but I probably have some. Just I find them in the garden. I'll keep them and try to sell them or so.
Yeah,
Either that
Gary
or
Pewter.
try to sell these that I got.
you got space for
Pewter.
that, then don't you? Come
Oh
on.
yeah, I got a shed, dude. My shed is so packed. I should show it. Oh,
Nah, don't worry, man. I understand, bro. This is my. Don't worry, man. Upstairs,
so packed.
and this is my like chill zone, bro. So here's my chill zone, man. So good, so good. My chill zone.
Here, I just bought this for no reason.
What?
For no reason.
Monkey
I mean, look at this fence.
and monkey wrench, right?
I was like, dude, I need this, so I just bought it.
Okay.
Men do collect a lot of tools.
Wow. He just buys them. It means you're a collectomaniac, are you? Can't let it go. From China. Buy it from China.
My husband will like not find the tool and he just goes and buys more tool, like several of the same tools.
No.
That's kind of what I did.
Yeah.
I sold some tools that like last year, and I got mad. And then I'm like, no, I got to buy more tools. I don't know. It's a problem, I think, because you need tools to fix things, dude. Like you have to have
Yeah,
tools.
Gary. Guys lose the tools.
Well, you need tools and support to make things as well.
If the power goes out, boom, flashlights.
Oh,
Flash,
fucking hell. Wow.
power
In
goes
the
out,
plastic bag,
Flashlight.
flashlights.
Heck
they're
yeah.
working. Are you sure they're working? Got the hell, man. Wow.
What else we got? Oh no.
Listen, Gary in the chat he's got a barbecue. I know for sure.
You
Some
have a
men even collect barbecue, smokers, all kinds of stuff for barbecuing.
yeah. Oh, I got grills. I know how to smoke meat. I like to make brisket and all that. Oh yeah, dude. I can smoke meat or grill out, or I guess. I found these on the ground, and they were all like rusty, and now I like them and I want to use them. Like, I think they fell off a truck on the side of the road, and they were like rusty, like they laid there for years.
What are those for gardening? Are those like to clip a bush?
These are kind of like needle nose pliers. I think they're for wiring
Oh,
something. I don't know.
Gary's what? Oh, you're barbecuing next week for football season. Hell yeah, tailgating.
Yeah, it's like what? I found these on the ground.
The best.
Hey, here's something I collected.
What is that?
Oh
Wait,
wait,
both of you
Tootie.
guys are showing something. Wait a minute. What
Look
is
at
that
these.
thing?
Alright.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
Oh my god, it's a skull with a. Wait, I got an African dude. Oh, I got an African dude. I gotta go.
Hmm. Gary knows what you're showing. This is funny. This is show and tell. Show and tell in the morning. A boomerang. Was This is like guess what they've got. Guess what they're showing. Let's see how long it takes him to find his African doll or whatever he's got
I
going.
don't know. I don't know how long it will take him. It's fine. It's always time to relax.
Plastic African, I saw you on another channel on a panel. I can't remember the name of the channel. I didn't
Here,
stay
African
I didn't
dude.
stay for long and I didn't say hi. Oh, okay, hold on. Let
He's
me put
supposed to
you
be
on
holding a
so
spear right here. Hold on, where's this fucking spear at? Yeah, African dude. See?
is it
Look.
made out of wood? Is it wood?
Yeah, it's made out of wood. Oh, yeah.
Look, who knew? Who knew? Who else has an African doll at home? I'm trying to think. What do I have an African doll at home? No, a warrior doll. I have a Japanese doll. I have like a Eskimo, like a little Eskimo doll. Gifts. These were gifts. I don't collect them.
Dude, he's supposed to have. Dang. Oh,
Look, hear me out, man. Show me, show me.
Show me, show me. Oh my gosh, that one. Whoa, that one's huge.
what the fuck?
That is big.
Damn. I thought
What's he holding? Is that a pipe?
that.
Or is that his Peter? Oh, he's kneeling down.
That's probably what you think.
Ooh, Scorpio Mama said, be careful, some of them are voodoo. Voodoo. It's a voodoo doll.
Oh shit.
You know it, man. Like I say, Plastic African ain't fucking around. This
There you
is
go,
definitely a
Scorpio.
Sangoma. It's a Sangoma. Or Sangoma. It's heavy as hell, dude. Jesus. This thing, I think it's got gold inside. I'm sure I need to
Where do you
crack
keep him? Is he like sitting on the floor or where does he sit?
it. Here's it. Dude. This is from Africa, bro. This is like old school. I'm telling you. Ain't fucking around.
Pretty cool. No, I can tell it's pretty cool. No, I like it. That's awesome. That's crazy. That's puts mine to shame for sure. That's pretty cool. Yeah, dude. That's I don't
He's
think
like, mine is bigger than yours.
Like a fucking, it's a weight. Yeah, exactly. Mine's bigger than yours. My African is bigger than your African. You
I ain't
fucking
never. I don't
plastic.
think I've
You
seen that like
fucking plastic.
like
Fuck you, man. Fuck you, man. See, he's giving me shit now. Oh, gosh. Fuck it. You guys have disturbed it. Oh, no. I gotta cut this short.
Oh Lord.
African. I'm African. Don't you love it?
Gary, I knew Gary was gonna. Gary's like, what the hell's going on here? I don't know, Gary. I'm just the host. I ain't got nothing to share. I ain't got no dolls. Does Commander sleep? Yeah, I'm gonna sleep here in a minute. We got 2 minutes left. Okay, guys, two
Another
minutes.
machete.
Bring out all your show and tell now. Hurry.
I got a little machete.
Is that like an album, like a record? Oh, it's like a. The heck is that? Like a frame?
Does that have like a battle depiction of like me with my knife? Like like I got a little machete. Oh, see,
There you go. Yeah, something else. Oh, that's
see
cool.
that's a depiction of me like going in the battle, like ah, like that's like,
I know. I gotta
ah.
report to HR. Report yourself. All right. Well, it's my bedtime in America. America. Thank you guys for sharing all your cool stuff. Very interesting. Yeah, men collect very interesting things.
Thanks for having me on.
Yeah. Thanks for coming up. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, chat. Oh, there's 7 watching. People either are just waking up or they're like us, stayed up all night. Well, do you guys have any closing words?
Yeah, unless he has some. Your communists are gonna take over your country.
Communists are gonna with your country too, though. See, that's what Bob was talking
I
about.
know, like
Okay.
it's bad.
Our country.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be bad. Oh,
It's gonna
dude.
be bad, guys. That's the report. You heard it from Aaron. Plastic African, do you have any closing words?
People complain about.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm
All
all
right,
right.
Plastic African's good.
Yeah.
All right, like we always say, care about how you feel. If we said anything that resonates, tell somebody to tell someone. Tell somebody to tell somebody, subscribe, like, and come back. And thanks for hanging out. Until then, good night, nines. We are, wait, I'm not even ready with the closeout video. We
Thanks.
are out. Don't forget to like. We need to get the likes up for Word.
Bye.
Thank you, Word, for letting us hang out. Good night, everyone. Good day.
I do it for the 9.
What up, nine?
Acknowledge me!
They've been telling y'all love, and I came to tell y'all right. The way you feel influences the way you think, and the way you think dictates the actions you take.
You there, sitting at home. Acknowledge me.
When I move, is it a quick rumble? I won't ever, ever fall, never stumble. And I don't need to be humble. Break down walls like Jericho crumble.